You know, it would help if I actually... It would help if I actually set myself to live.
Good to go.
Eggs are overpriced, cars in the shop.
Why are you so big?
Because I stop people to just charge in there without getting their fucking quality avatar check. You know, it is what it is. I'm alright.
You good?
It's
You
medium
good?
in this
You can
world.
move.
You know?
Good to hear.
Yeah, well, I make sure there's always one who try to slip in. Trust me. I did this enough to know that.
Ryan.
Oh, Apex, you need to see.
Probably.
Where is...
What is it?
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright. Yes, I shall be around a little bit later.
Looks really good.
Ooh, I actually like this.
Me and Soma, best healer.
New addition.
Alright.
Why? Every healer you make are so out of character.
Yeah.
Also, my need for healing is cauterized and clamped.
This is the outfit.
Get out of here. Get out of there.
I want you to know I broke Spiral on Thursday with that.
Don't fucking worry about it. You need to know.
Did I tell you?
Corn, you don't know about blue.
Perfect. Hello, Vlad. I'm here to drop off some avatars if you want.
I would love that.
Let us hop into Module 1 room.
I need to be going to Aether, but nobody's on the map. Where are you?
Right here. CJ's here. But, avatars. I found some things for your water, the cave. Turn on cloning.
I found this beautiful little death elemental.
Nice.
Ooh, I like that.
It can also be used for your lightning area.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think I'm gonna use that in the lightning area, actually. Let me cloud. Oh yeah, I like this.
So rock and roll on right hand is your like hissing bite.
Nice.
On left hand, don't. Yeah, you don't have anything on right. I don't think.
No, right is bite, and then left is lightning bite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just fat fingering it. So yeah, you got a bunch of hand gestures for that. Found this if you ever want a stone area, but this could also just work as a nature monster. I loaded?
Oh, I'm muted. I like that a lot. Earth Elemental.
Yeah, Earth or Nature, I think. Because what it can do is put on moss armor, which gives you this very glowy right arm too.
Oh, I love things that actually have like the weird like puppet system thing. Whoa.
Yeah, so left hand is that, right hand closed fist is the, you throw a boulder from your left hand. Rock and roll, or sorry, yeah, your rock and roll I think is a slam on both hands. You have damage, but considering the parties that go down here, I don't think you're going to be using your damage menu. And you also have an Angie.
Oh yeah.
For the ice cave, I found this. I found this for the ice cave.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot actually.
Mm-hmm. You can pick up a... I don't know how to... Yeah, there we go. So left hand close is the log. Open throws. So I'm going to stand next to you so you can hear me better. Actually, I could just yell. So, close on the left hand, arms the log. Opening your hand throws it. Your rock and roll is your head slam on the left hand.
Okay.
I think. Hold on.
Oh, 1 second while I go check in here.
Yeah.
Alright, a player wants me to go help them on Aether.
Okay. The only other big thing with this was I'm pretty sure it's right hand close for this boulder. Your right is this weird roar, and it is I think it's either thumbs up or open hand to actually destroy the boulder in an impact.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, finger gun.
Okay, I'm gonna run to Aether real quick.
Yeah. This was the last one, and it's just a skeleton.
Alright, I have to go to Aether real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Catch it.
Nice try. But yeah, I picked up a bunch of monsters. Those were the ones I thought you might like the most. Oh, they're gone. I'm heading to Aether too. I'm map DM until he needs me.
Understandable.
Please do the sign.
One second. I'm gonna say that in like 10 seconds.
You gotta say that in English.
Spell it.
Yeah. Well,
I'm back. I just had to hand off some models to Vlad.
Okay. Can you give her and do avatar quality inspection moment? I need to talk to Casey in private. They have
Okay. Yeah.
admin stuff to talk to me. Okay, follow me.
Now, leave you be. See you around, Apex.
I'm now the one that's the quality assurance.
Hello.
Hi. I was just like, ah, fuck. Here we go again.
Mr. TSA, man, can I go into the country with all these guns and drugs?
Hold on, let me give you a pat down. Cavity search.
Just combine.
Yeah, you're good. Oh,
Thanks.
yeah, hold on, cavity search, random select. Yeah, you're good.
Hey, I stole that first. Give it back.
You're good.
I know.
I can tell you.
Grandpa?
Shut the fuck up.
Why are you all ghosty?
This is the DM avatar.
That's cool though. I like it.
I'm just here making sure no one is in a very poor model trying to get in. You're fine to go in when you want.
I know. But, so that's a good job though. I like it.
I'm the one that made it. It was just handed out to the DMs.
I'm waiting for people to come back. I'm not going inside
Yeah,
with
also-
until they join. And then I have them point to at the beach.
Carry.
I was then recruited. So
Are you supposed to be a sentient creature, though? Or are you just...
Motherfucker, there are people role playing right now. Don't go into the very poor avatar.
She's gonna be the most funny shit.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Turn on your mirror and look behind the.
You're good to go in. Apex has me on model checking duty.
That guy.
Yeah.
Just saw it.
Yeah, I yelled at him to change out of it.
Good lad.
Someone has to keep order in this lawless land.
Burn this place down before I have to spend another minute with these animals.
I feel like I've said that before as Calivex, and if not, I'm gonna have to at some point.
I wouldn't even keep you as a kitten in my Discord server.
Shut the fuck up. File.
Don't touch me.
Did you tell Andre who that guy is?
Yeah, you passed.
Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
you passed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
As long as he stays on that version, he's good.
But the height was over the bar. Just.
Apex gave him a
it was
pass
within
for. Apex gave him a pass
an
for his
acceptable
helmet.
amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Man, look at this.
Super
Look at it.
anal about it.
Look at this very poor avatar. We can't let this guy in.
Look up.
Here you go, Andre. Use this. No! Oh, I'm allowed to do that.
Who got a pass for the helmet?
It was. Let me look at the social lit.
They're like a few inches over the limit is all. Like it's nothing outrageous. So
Yeah, it was Affinity
It's within
Techno Wolf. Yeah, it was within reason.
Minus the mana.
Okay.
They weren't
the whole
over.
thing is don't take the piss.
Yeah, they weren't over the bar. Was the main thing for Apex.
Okay.
Is it today?
Either we wait
Or
till
is it-
everybody gets back, or we wait till later. I don't know. I'll see.
Well, later I'm going to be helping him with Forest stuff, so it might be next
Gotcha. So
Monday.
probably.
You did say day after next, so
Note at the top. And
Alright,
So we
I'm
wait till
gatekeeper.
wait till next time. God damn.
Gatekeeper is back.
Alright.
Is this Kyle?
Chug, you
Yes.
or Yellow, you can get in.
Second person who asked
Oh.
You're over the height.
What about my son?
I know, I'm just putting myself
I
between
already
this
went
and
in.
that because if I'm too
Nah,
small,
I
they
think this
don't get
person's too
fucking
tall.
quality check and just walk.
I'm working later, probably.
I'm working on it.
Not
Hold
tall
on,
enough.
before I go in there.
Anyway.
Yeah, what's fucking new?
Gonna knock you down a peg.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Like,
This is the most complicated handshake ever.
I'm not afraid of no ghost. Oh no!
let's see. Hey there, young dictator.
Oh, any chance Sulfur gonna be here today?
You wouldn't happen to know
Yeah, I'm supposed to finish my
you usually go for.
Alright.
keeping duty.
Because at some point. Also,
Like a
you feeling better?
Or
You never really said.
no, I am.
Anything,
Yeah, you never said you got over the bronchitis or pneumonia or whatever the hell.
A soft end.
It's kind of gone, but I have like what bronze at, like fucking.
Oh, just the con.
like the one on
Yeah.
Thursdays go for a lot longer, or is it just me?
went inside.
So people just
The
go for it for soft.
But yeah, Lennon is still waiting for his summoning class.
Happening.
Yeah, that's on the plan of today. I'm teaching him. I got a couple teaching.
Very good.
It's nice.
To do.
Hmm.
Don't mind me yawning. I'm just here for the alchemist guild thingy. So it's
Oh,
really late.
also.
Yeah, it must be two.
Quick question, because I got asked a question
Hi.
about the.
Yeah, you're yellow. You can get it there.
Oh my god, it's also super late for you.
I didn't see
I
that.
got to make sure. Also, there's something
Oh, no.
visible. Is it just on my mirror?
It might be.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Got a question asked to me by Noah.
Go have fun.
They wanted to know if the Daedric counterspell works on more than just the teleportation, if it works on across the board for Daedric magic, or if it's just that one spell.
That one spell.
Understood.
Yeah, no, I was just looking.
It's my
in
expressions.
my mirrors. Yeah, it's staying apparently when I look in my mirror. It's
I have
weird.
to fix it.
Okay.
It's bugged in my expression wheel too. So.
You may pass.
Yeah, it's all good. You can get it. I was just curious.
I appreciate it. I just want to say something to Apex right quick.
I don't know, Apex. I think this might be too high polygon in Avatar. I don't know. Might be a little.
Iconic from Pedesta. We're gonna get a copy strike here.
Let me get in a third opinion. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta slap on the forehead. Legally distinct from Bethesda.
Dry.
Killing me.
Get it there.
On the height limit though, they're good.
Okay, I gotta get to my dwarven accent now.
Oh.
No, sorry, the rules
That
state
only
that
can
not
last for
touch you.
about 5 seconds.
Mommy, I mean.
Get in there if you're ready to role play, you ass.
Yeah. You fine ass.
Giga Eugene.
There you go. Like the bad man writing on your back of your
You're goddamn right, I'm the
Yeah.
bad man.
Eugene the original.
I fucking loved the cape. I didn't see this until that. I didn't see the cape until. I didn't see the cape until the. Until it was like when you were fighting that Croxagore. I was behind Triss watching them try to pull the cape off. Or I was watching Rogan's VOD of it while I was the Croxagore. I saw it fucking killed me when I saw that show up.
You should get a enchantment of bellowing on your cape.
Oh yeah, so it's always moving in the wind.
Yeah.
The thing is, Eugene's cape, not this one specifically, but his normal one that he wears, is just the curtain from his dorm when he was at the Magic Academy. It's not an
Amazing.
actual cape. That's why it's all like broken at the bottom, because where he stepped on it.
That's beautiful.
Where's Rowan? I need them to do.
Alright, I'm heading in.
Apex, bust a move.
My sister flew away.
Here's the two cells. These cells is a mana burn cell, and the other one is a burning cell. Apply this after either one of those burns happens. One is labeled with an M and the other one is labeled with F. F is the fire burn.
That is the woman that does it.
Who is that? What is their name? Fuck.
Anyways, I'm good to see myself too.
Do you want to just work with it and heat it up a ton?
It starts with a T.
This is the power of bloody chromatic glass, you people.
The anvil
more. Is broken in half.
So we have that. We know that one now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can hear you.
It's mine. I'm sorry.
That's one of the many tests that was one permission.
Can I have money?
Is what I'm getting at.
I don't know what. Because the only thing I have tested is on that major stage with the Yeah.
And yet you're able to completely perfectly.
Being able to heal people with fire makes sense. After all, fire is heat, and we're all sort of a little, that could warmness could be turned into sort of healing.
Oh yes.
I've seen.
Speaking of
heal
healing and stuff. Hey, do you know who lives in this tower?
It's the Mage's Tower on Aether. That's like all villages.
perfect.
It's a guild building. Also understand the door's locked unless you're a guild member.
Oh, don't care about the door. He pulls out a letter, a box of chocolates, roses, and a plushie. All right, that's someone else's problem.
Oh. Well, no reason to stop that.
Who the hell is littering on my front door?
Oh, that could have been a letter for someone. Like a love letter or something, or chocolates. You could have eaten the chocolates.
Burns the letter. Not anymore, it's not.
Good morning, Master Califax.
Good morning.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yes, you never know which tower Master Califax will be in at any one time. Either the Mage's Guild or the actual Magistrate's Tower.
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Well, I mean, he's an
I could be anywhere on this island at any time.
Listen here, Califax. I will come up with a joke you cannot resist. One of these days, count your numbers, old man.
Count my numbers? You want to run
Yes,
that one by
clearly.
yourself again?
Yes. Well, given how often you keep losing your mind and having dementia because you hit the bottle, that's not my problem now, is it?
Oh dear.
Rolling.
I mean, honestly.
With a 25, a 19 plus 6. And I'll roll your dex save here. Are you a ranger?
No.
Versus a 13. The others here watch as a dark cloud forms above your head. And purple lightning will strike down as a chaotic smite strikes you in the head.
Oh.
That's... Yeah.
Touche, magic man, touche. But this means war.
Please
I will not
do war with the...
Oh no. I'm already
People
plotting
afraid
my
to do
petty
what?
revenge.
As long as
Just
you're sticking to the
remember
petty
that
part.
your actions now relate to other people.
Oh yeah?
Oh?
What do I have to worry about? It's not like I represent any... Right.
Oh?
Damn it. That balding bastard with a divorce paperwork the size of a phone book now has a call over me. Fine then.
Excuse me?
No worries. What can I do? Will I have to do something that reflects on me, but not the group?
I mean, if it's
Are you walking away from a professional device as someone who is talking to you about the concussion?
Oh, I was taking them in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Apologies, I have to be that way. Keep people on.
No, I was probably gonna put shaving cream on his hands or something.
I'm just saying.
Back when I was here,
I should hire a professional artist to make a goofy painting of them and hang it on the tower. Oh, that would be delightful.
Just understand there's a high chance that we can lost forever afterwards.
Oh, smorgasbord. I only need one bad day. Come on now.
I only do trade, I don't take.
yeah, I got you.
Looks like this is the next guy for our quest.
Oh, you don't know how to do magic? Apparently the Aether's taking him, so he's kind of two flops.
No.
Did you need something, Doctor?
Why?
I wanted to say hello to you.
I don't know.
Hello.
Do you know how to do magic?
Because apparently I missed quite a bit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, well, you're
It is about reaching down into yourself. And
I believe the Aether's taking their hammer. I know, it's that hammer, I know.
Stop by and announce that to my...
Since I was able to get some spider silk, might as well find
It's
some
metaphorical.
other
I myself are also interested.
Kind of true.
But there's also their opportunity to actually reach out into the process.
Oh.
Because I'm giving it to them now.
Okay, no worries. Alright.
Okay, goodbye, thank you. How are you doing, doctor? What can I do for you? Man, we gotta replace it.
Yeah. Alright, I've heard of putting things in the pound. He is putting on the pounds.
Yeah?
Around
What's the last one?
different places.
What does that mean? Disease.
I'm kind of taking my time, just walking around
Why'd you sell
randomly
that?
like I used to back in the day. Instead of
You'd be surprised how many people want it.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
How's it faring you?
Weird.
Well, I've interacted
Anyways,
more
what
with
potions you got?
I also have
Well, I have a plethora of the normal boring stuff. Healing potions, mana potions.
I will most likely be able to.
So if you need to stop
Again, I don't believe eyes are supposed to do that.
Alright, well,
Mine can.
Sweetie.
yes.
Sweetie, your one brain cell's overworking itself again. It's trying to burst through your skull.
Oh.
Not a thought in that empty head.
Sorry, just a bit. It would be good to begin to learn how to make the alchemist fire.
They keep making word over there.
The moonshine. And, well, let's just say it does other things than give you a good time.
Is still less than sterile.
I just
Inhale.
Performing a surgery alone.
A kindness from me to you.
Is typically what
Well, I don't have no work, so I'm open to learn something.
Alright, looks good.
Depending on such as like
How's it
Favors, which is something that a person may owe you, could be helping you, or doing something else.
Mr. Leck, would you like to use the 3?
In particular reason,
That's all I know.
Fantastic, thank you for taking us at Doctor.
Have you taken a break? Like, have you sat down and like rested with that concussion?
Actually, just look.
Around. About 10% of the time.
Yeah, the grandpa is not the mental. He's a little.
Hi, I'm Mara.
You said Mary.
Excuse me, miss.
Have you not been here before?
Hello.
No, Mishka isn't aggressive or violent. Mishka doesn't really fight, as it were. If something tried to attack Mishka, Mishka would leave. How am I doing today? I am doing.
Because you'll see a lich or a skeletal man.
And hand on your shoulder and all of you.
That guy from the
Alright, I'm gonna go. It's right there.
It's something that I'll put on your tab.
We found a guy, and the guy was in a thing.
Put it on, 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 put it on. Open it, open it, okay.
They went to the training field.
I'm so confused.
What just happened?
What was the
I mean, better than flying.
Oh, hello, Zenon. They were having a ruptured chest area.
Oh. Did you mend it or transfer it?
I transferred it onto myself. Physiology is handling it quite well, actually.
What?
Masochistic.
It has to go somewhere, my dear.
You can't, I could have handled it. What do you mean you took it?
Trust me, he's a lot more durable than you might think.
No, did you trust me?
But still.
Seriously, somebody shoot me. Yeah, someone shoot me in the chest.
Your color changed, so I was wondering if you changed to your.
I took the armor off.
I don't have a gun, unfortunately.
Understood.
I don't have it.
Let me just. No, hold on.
Oh, hello there, Califax.
Hello, yes, I couldn't help but hear you wanted to be shot. I was given this gun, you see.
Loud.
Why?
Give me a roll.
Oh,
the bells are going off again.
That's an 11.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, I was rolling to hit.
He doesn't have advantage of the gun, so 11.
Okay. Well, you rolled a hit, I roll for damage.
There you go. That's a critical injury.
Hit and Doctor, that ruptured area, you're starting to feel a little bit of a pain there.
1 second.
No,
it's a nagging shooting sensation, but
Yeah, I finally used the gun.
Pulls out a scalpel.
Why would you use a gun?
Oh, it was. It's nice to have.
You must understand. I am built different.
Okay.
no, he actually is.
I only had ringing in one ear at one point, and now I got it in both.
I don't remember you being a construct.
Took my ruptured diaphragm and then immediately get shot in the chest.
Guidance
Lucas, you need your
giving
arm.
them some riddle.
I don't even know who the hell this is. Excuse my lingo.
That's Norn. He's the head of the Alchemist Guild.
Did you take the concussion as well, or did you just take the chest?
A chemical master in all fields.
Yeah, prairies, savannas, all the fields.
We age fast.
Oh, here, take this.
In the depths of the cave.
I know how to answer this question. How many winters have you seen?
You'll be fine.
I'm Tani, the traveling alchemist.
If you want to learn about chimeras.
Oh. Which
Young
kind?
adult by
Hey, Lucas, would you like to go to the healer's guild and get your arm all checked up? Yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
Stop blocking the damn.
Never forget, 5 minutes alchemy class. Going to guide people in areas. I've offered many people as well so they can learn different avenues. I went to the craftsmen's to give them at least an understanding on the fundamentals. If they understand the riddle, as well as find a guidance.
Oh no! What's a few gunshot wounds between friends?
You know, I was going to take every single alchemist that wanted to into the woods that they could learn a new matrix.
This is the gun.
Yeah, there was a gunshot.
Flintlock.
That's part of the list if they wish.
Shot? I'm already ahead of you.
Oh, so, to be fair, he's okay to do it. He's part of the League of Dads. It's okay.
Flintlock pistol.
I just decided against it. My bad.
One of the more recent inventions to come from the mundane.
For potions, here's your
Interesting.
part of a projectile thrower.
Effectively. Think a crossbow, except it uses a chemical reaction to propel a small round ball.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
I tend to notice that.
Why haven't
Has
I
anybody
thought
asked
of
for
that?
anything specialty?
A few times, but for the most part, I don't have much of those. But I will point them your way.
Those are the
Anytime
ones.
they can.
Yeah, those are the ones that you point my
What
way.
about affiliate yourself?
Of course.
Not join, but affiliate.
If you excuse me, other things to do.
I think
I
that
told
exceptions
free
can be
stuff
made.
was being given out here. I'm here to observe.
Yeah, we're giving out free gunshot wounds.
You presume I have any gunpowder or more lead shot? Well, I could make the lead shot, but you presume I have any more gunpowder?
Can you use
I don't
arcane
know. You
powder?
seem like a wizard. Don't you have like a dead firefly and like a copper coin in your components pouch or whatever?
Is that
it's called?
stereotyping?
Well, I mean, no, because they're right. But however, I've never actually considered the possibility of using a fireball downcasted into a gun to see if it'll fire.
What do you mean?
Where do you get these drinks? Why do you both have drinks like that?
Well, if you have to ask.
Yeah, if you have to ask, you can't afford them. If you have to ask, you can't afford
You know
them.
damn well I can afford them.
Ale or meat bottle that's looked like
Where
that
can you?
before. Where did it come from?
Oh,
There's definitely manufactured glass.
this is a wizard brew. One of the most sought after drinks amongst Arcane.
Here,
Well, alright.
listen. I'll do you a solid.
How'd you
He pulls
pay
out an
machine the
entirely
bottle cap on there?
different bottle.
Those were a myth. I didn't realize they were real.
Oh yes, they're real. They're brewed by the machined. No, not machined. You see, they're made by it's made by a wizard on high on a mountaintop with hops that him and his small army of owls collect from a secret prairie in the woods.
Is it glass or plastic?
This
Glass.
expedition, this plan into the forest.
Cup out of
I did not
plastic.
know
That
you
sounds.
would.
What the hell is plastic?
Please help.
I don't know. It's like a.
It's just weird material based. Thank you. Reset height. There we go.
Yay!
I didn't know how to go back, so it's
I'll keep an eye on the other areas, but we will
Now then, but
I understand.
Anyways, yeah, plastic. It's like a polymer made of like weird.
the fuck is a
I
polymer?
don't really know.
bioalchemy so they can start in areas.
Well, from prison. It's hard to explain that one with just me, myself, and that.
I think I read about it in a book. His head goes away like Mr. Blackman, but he's still not like actually that. He's gonna define the word polygamy.
Turn into my workforce. We're going to be getting a guild hall inside the forest. Makes things very effective.
He describes polygamy basically.
I would love to see it. You're not interns unless some of them are actually interns, huh?
You think Festo will want to harvest this thing's organs?
I'm so proud of you.
Aren't I owned by someone though? Don't you have to ask permission first?
Oh, there you go. This is good.
Technically, yes, but practically.
I know I do plan on eventually having an
What's
expedition to
practically?
hunt down some beasts that are near Rift territory, but that's something I will not do in a month's time.
Alternate question: what's in it?
Well, it's hops. It's mostly hops, really, and a secret recipe. I've tested it for that, but no.
I tried to give it some food, it set fire at me twice.
All I know is it counts as a mana potion. They actually have a warning here that if you overconsume them, you'll develop crystal kidney stones. Mana crystals that grow in your kidneys.
Ignite things.
I don't know what half of that means, but that's
If you drink too many mana potions, you'll get mana crystals solidifying in your kidneys.
Not personally. Apparently.
I don't know what that means, but
if I had Ludwig with me, yeah.
Well, you know what a kidney stone is, right?
like mana, that one thing from the Bible. It's like bread, right?
Could be one of a dozen things that could have happened to him.
You said mana is a thing from the Bible, right? It's like bread.
Bible.
What the fuck is that? Again.
See, one of those religious nuts.
I forget which one's which. One of these is poison. One of them's the antidote for the poison.
Religions, whatever.
Apparently you're taxed.
It's like
He made this last session.
I'm not drinking either of those.
rocks where you pee.
Yes, it depends.
Can you help me figure out which one's one?
No, I know what a kidney
He knows
stone is.
poisons.
That's not what I'm
Ask
asking.
him.
The ley lines are the ones that are more isolated between two.
Here you go. I made these.
Private.
You know the sand things that I do.
He mainly has it on the crystal ball.
No, hold on. I have a thing for this.
What's that thing?
Yeah, so you have what
Pow.
Here's
Nice.
You're being cheated.
on her arms makes a ball of sand.
I know, that's why I've always had fits
How does that
in
work?
dealing with it. Literally every
You're drinking a 19
This is
poison?
Oh, certainly smells toxic.
Which is why
From what I'm aware.
you need to get
Everyone's got a basket?
soonest.
Everybody has like
Good
a
shit.
version.
I need to hire
I've been
someone who
told,
already has it. Allow me to use it.
No, you don't want
You
it?
need to get a very
my
private
teacup
network.
is my mana.
More.
Mana is
Already, like guaranteed.
You also have the antidote for it.
Oh,
If
right.
you ever want to use
And it's
it.
inside your body.
No.
Yes. Alright, anyone who wishes
that
to
like
learn the
blood?
basic
No.
fundamentals of alchemy
I mean, you can give it to him. He probably wants it.
The building.
Can I learn magic?
you were gonna stay there. Ow!
Alchemy behind the building.
Jointed.
That's what he does.
I hate this
And
town.
I do.
No,
It's hideous, isn't it?
apparently.
My theory is it's a
bright
premature. Well, I was speaking of that thing. My theory is it's a premature hatching.
And I'm curious if I have anything, but
Oh, well.
Join us.
A test tube, baby.
You're always welcome.
Have you not gotten your affinity?
Apparently there is an egg.
Fully aware.
what's that?
Sir,
It didn't incubate long enough, that's for sure.
The affinities are like, I guess what you specialize in for magic.
Calm yourself down, Norn.
sir, I
I
have a
specialize
question.
in protection.
Now, how would I know that if I
Wizard
don't know?
Bro is getting to me. Yes.
I have
You
Lightweight.
don't know it. It just, I guess it comes with your being. You're born.
bolts. I have interest in expanding my skill as an alchemical
Here,
healer.
come on.
There we go.
Tips or tones on the subject. I'd very much like to see them. And anywhere I
It's positively glowing.
Oh yeah.
it has caught both my attention and won't.
Well, it's basically a mana potion.
Is this the one with isotopes in it?
Regardless of my
Then,
No, this isn't the quantum.
first,
About 235 in it?
Wizard Bro
No.
Quantum, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Anyways,
It's a monopoly.
is your knowledge on basic alchemy? I noticed that you didn't go to the course the doctor is doing.
Me and the doctors talked of it, but I am.
Let me have this.
Honestly, rank myself, I would say intermediate.
All right.
I'm gonna get crossfaded.
Then you're fully aware of the basic rules of alchemy. You cannot make without taking something from something
Social
else.
credit
You
added.
cannot create something from nothing. Transmutation has to do with equal measure and so and such.
Look, if we were born to use
There's
our
a
livers,
couple of
why
ways that you
deny
can
it?
approach
Why deny our liver its purpose?
and ways to heal someone with it.
I
Either
see, said the blind man.
you alter the way that somebody does do their healing,
I'm listening, says the deaf man.
what have you. You can transfer.
I see, said the blind man. Speak. Man pissing in the window. It's all coming back to me.
Someone else in order for it to be completely expunged, or you can create an exterior force that person to replenish
Are you part of the healing guild?
No.
I can't help it. They don't make shoes for me. Okay.
Not yet.
We're gonna go to the building.
I can make you.
I might find you later. That's okay. I have to help.
All right. Where's Adric? I need to shake him down.
With a natural, the grind will break. By the time it hits a certain speed. And you notice a distinct crack running through the middle of it now from the impact. Pull away the ingot. It is undamaged.
How is it possible?
Halifax, you look upon the artificer's hand. Easily recognize chromatic glass is in his hand.
Can you get a new one?
Yeah, I'll go to Red Wall.
I will see if I can fix it.
Oh, brilliant.
I know how to do stone at...
I don't think that's how that works.
I didn't hear what they said.
Restore it as well as I can.
They had chromatic glass in their hand and they put it on the fucking grinding stone.
I don't think you hit things to use a grinding stone. No.
To the grindstone.
I didn't hit it.
It slowly starts to mend.
Ground it like I'm supposed
You're
to.
still good getting used to it's
chromatic glass,
and over time the royal rock will mend itself, restoring 10. But for now, the grindstone.
You know what? No, I don't need to.
Usable today.
All right.
You said you needed Adric?
Yeah, I need to shake down Adric.
I guess I'll try.
Also, it'd be very funny for him to see what's been done to his grindstone.
He's gonna flip. He took us so long just to get it.
Oh, perfect.
Well,
all right, Ted. My grindstone.
I know. He tried.
You
chromatic glass.
did it.
I did.
That one. Restoring
Like I
it
said,
after
I'm
it
doing
broke.
material stuff. So I'll get it fixed.
Now coming out of your down paycheck.
Don't think broken.
I can
All
guarantee
right.
that it will be.
I'm here with good news.
I never see him so angry.
I mean, it's a grindstone. It's pretty.
Define good news.
It took us so long just to get
Good
there.
news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Oh bloody hell! Do we need to go somewhere else for these news?
No, we don't have to go anywhere. Good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Bad news.
Tax season is coming up.
You're gonna see as they call at the corner over here, and underneath the ground there is a. What
You want the good news now?
Piece of glass.
Sure.
Here.
Well, do you want to investigate?
I see.
Of the glass.
I see, Halifax. Thank you for a kind and generous gift after bringing me the news of the cursed ARS coming.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's.
It'll be all
ARS now?
Yes, we've had an ARS for a year.
Arse is a pain in the ass.
For reference,
The ARS is a.
All right.
No, that's what they're called. The Aether Revenue Service. Arse for short.
Yes.
Kind of pain in the arse.
You know, I had to use a wish spell just to get out of paying taxes.
Did it work?
Look, Halifax.
It half
I'm a
worked.
pro at tax evasion.
Come here, Halifax. May I borrow your phone? Don't worry, I also used one.
I guess they don't apply nothing as indivisible as death and taxes.
The problem is, you may have used it for yourself, but they're going through the exemption that none of your guild members have. That's how they're getting me this year.
Oh, well, I think I should actually tell you my specific word for the wish.
Oh, what was yours?
I believe the one in the
I specifically told them I wish no one in the Artisans Guild had to pay taxes.
Damn it! I just wished I never had to pay taxes ever again. So all of my guild member, all the students in the Mages Guild get taxed this year.
Speak to the black.
My friend,
Didn't join the guild.
Oh yeah.
I am sorry, and I wish for you the best.
You're a little busy. I can help you.
It's fine.
So, do you find
Look here.
You want the taxman, you know.
is need of new ornaments.
You can't kill them.
No, you cannot kill them. I've tried hunting them with this, and they keep coming back.
So as you look at
I don't care. And I am not paying taxes.
No, that's an arm, not ornament. That's a little different.
They are terrifying. You will know the devil by their looks when you see them.
I wish you luck.
It's replaced an armor lost. So.
Thanks.
Spear. Oops.
Spear.
A spear.
Oh wait,
Okay,
no, you gave me the good news.
We have some spear and stuff.
Yeah, I gave you the good news. It's in your hands.
I guess I can
Oh, well, small. Fair warning, Adric. You drink too much of it, it'll give you mana crystal kidney stones.
Well, it must not be too heavy.
I have dwarven endurance. I'll be fine.
There are much easier ways to get mana crystal kidney stones.
Open side. It was a battle axe, and
I got a guy. Working on some soap.
I can
Gonna be getting it today.
Smaller halberd.
Right. We need to write up the contract with me.
Ah, absolutely.
A bad idea.
You understand me?
Halberd with a spear and that's part of it.
Also, I'm gonna try and be nicer. You've been patient.
It is a learned skill with all of the buffoonery and dumbasses I have to deal with on this island.
Other way around.
Oh, I can imagine. There's a lot of them. You won't have to worry about that with me, though. Sorry.
I better not have to worry about it with you. Better not make me regret letting you into this guild.
Califax, I'm the visionary. He says as if that explains everything.
Visionaries are the ones who cause the most problems in the first 3 weeks of employment.
How so? Or are you just referring to me?
No, as a whole, diviners normally cause a lot of problems in the first 3 weeks of their employment because they divine mishaps, and whether or not they decide to warn their employers about them leads to much disruption in the workplace.
Califax, you should know. I don't shut up.
Fair enough.
You won't have to worry about me hiding shit. I only speak the truth. I believe 100% of the things I say.
Let's get this contract written up. Oh dear.
Let's do this.
I accidentally kicked my dulcimer.
Your what?
It's my instrument. My musical instrument.
Oh, one of those. Oh, one of those. Those are hard to come by, right?
They're really cheap nowadays, actually.
Really? Maybe I should get one.
They're only like
Give me a couple extra coin.
You presume anyone in the Mages Guild gets paid in anything other than education?
Oh, no, I was talking about handouts on the street. I don't have a house. By choice.
Well, then,
I have my reasons.
Let's see, if I remember, you wanted a term for, there would be no tracking runes and glyphs in the soap used to remove the stench. If you found any, you would get my staff. If I found any tracking runes in the soap that you provided for yourself, I would get my staff back. Let's see, I believe those were the only...
And also, providing, Lazuli with 2 human souls, should I also bathe.
Yes, yes. We'll just add that
They've
into
been
the
helping me out a lot
contract.
recently.
All right. Add that into the end of it, and caveat that you must eliminate any personal body odor before attending any lessons through any means, magical or otherwise. There we go.
All right.
You can read that over.
Signs his name. He reads it over. He looks at it closely. Any fine print?
Nope.
All right. This looks reasonable. Would he notice any there's no magical contracts with it, if I sign this I won't be selling myself.
I've not made this a magical contract. Do you want me to?
Okay. Nah. No. Absolutely not.
I mean, it's as simple. It's as simple as a quick incantation, and that become. All right.
I'm a man of my word. I know you don't like a lot of aspects of me, but I am an honest man.
I can at least appreciate that.
He'll sign on the dotted line. He signs with across going through the A, going through his whole name. Hands it back.
Well, we'll keep a copy here. I'm going to make a quick duplicate.
Oh, absolutely.
A duplicate for you, a duplicate for me, and the one for the record book.
Rolls it up. Slips it in a satchel.
Right, let me add this to our ledger of contracts with
How's the guild been since I've been gone?
Well, in the meantime, we've got a library set up. We have dormitory now. You see the building with the green roof through the window there?
Yep.
It's a dormitory for the students. That includes you now. There is a bed for you to lay your head upon at night.
I will not use it.
I figured as much. No one else does for some reason.
I will store drugs there and nothing else.
You know what? What else is a dorm room for?
Fair.
But yes, the teal roof there is our library with books for educational purposes and some non-educational books. That being said,
which roof? The teal roof?
The one right past the Healers Guild.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one. I see it. Looked in through the window of that a couple times.
Oh no, wait, that's the Healers Guild, I believe. Or wait.
I know the building you're talking about.
Yeah, there's the one past it. I actually think it has a red roof, now that I think about it.
All the buildings around here kind of look the same.
Yes. That being said,
Still haven't figured out what my affinity is. Is that going to be an issue?
We can figure that out in our own time. I'm running novice lessons again.
I don't know. My magic circuits are really messed up. I've been trying to figure it out for years, and it's just I figure one day the universe will elucidate it to me, but I'm fine without it. I think.
Fair enough. As long as you don't cause any polarity clashes on the island.
I wouldn't know how to.
Well, it's when the opposite of your affinity interacts with your magic.
That would be a problem.
Yes, causes a rather large magical detonation.
I guess that would be one way of learning how what mine is.
I'll go pick it up.
If you cause a polarity clash on this island, I am entitled to beat you down as punishment. I hope you understand.
Fair enough.
Good job. Yay.
Well, I'll get back to you. I need to find my soap
You
maker.
almost paid in full, right? So you had some payment left?
Yes, I think I have
A lot of pulleys.
5 gold left and already paid 15, so.
He tosses up in the air, then he eats it.
But...
Check the ledger. It seems accurate.
is going to spend some time rigging up the system using said ropes so that he is going to have it so that similar system to what we just had. A box in the middle that is going to be made.
Oh dear, I believe my arm just got dislocated. Fuck.
Right.
Into something else can cause
You see that?
dangerous.
And it's going to be
Oh,
pulling
this is
itself
that
together
mango.
this time, though, instead of pushing.
Or
So instead of having just a
Oh,
one
that
single
hurts.
screw
Oh,
to
there
do
he
it,
is.
he is looping the rope
This
between
does
itself.
look like some complicated
That
spellcasting.
way, the singular
No, I think my arm just sublimated or whatever the hell you call when it doesn't quite dislocate.
just like the same one a bunch of times.
Oh,
on
okay.
pulleys.
I hate it when that happens.
And I have to try to get it back into place. Ah, this is awful.
But instead of just one rope coming out of him on both trees, he's doing it so that two
I
ropes
can
come out,
maybe
so that
help.
rope won't break.
This is a personal issue that I have to deal with.
Learning some things about the old.
He's gonna try to spit healing goo on it regardless.
This is out of character, you little shit.
Pathway to dying is the chromatic ingot against the repair stone. As you can see, it broke.
How was I supposed to know?
I'm sure you don't need any. I'm sure you don't need any advice from Cosmos.
And the chaotic magic someone perhaps. The artificially made, the kind of chimeras that are everything from could have the head of a lion, body of a
I cannot force them to take
what is it, deer, dog, something like that, tail of a snake, and they have a, for whatever reason, a chicken on
No
their back.
matter what, if we can't get it figured out, I'll come back and ask for some.
I shouldn't be wearing my uniforms. I get these for free from the companies, but it would be kind of nice to get something for myself, you know.
That's very fair. I can do something. If you like, there are some things over there that you might be able to pick from, or unless you want something custom made, I can do that as well.
I tell you what, I want it to be nice and durable, so
For the sake of
My fucking
There are
shoulder.
two ropes from each that are just going off into a direction.
If you don't mind me saying, sorry, but
It has ridges, bumps,
Yeah, you've got your
valleys,
hand up
and
here.
sides that have sloped down over the course of several hundred years. That is a naturally formed structure.
I'm not magical.
You, over the course of a few hours,
I do have a supply of healing potions.
one replica of that same
Get your hand in, go. Come on.
dirt and grass.
I've seen it.
What dwells inside what livestock will be living on? What kind of
What the hell happened? That was weird.
Okay.
That would make more sense to me. Oh, probably. Oh, it could be like a rotation.
Excuse me.
Move a little bit.
He's got a box. You know that's important.
I don't need more Hi. I'm
See it?
Yes. Sure.
No, it's currently in construction.
If magic is death.
Well, it was big enough to
We don't know. We don't think so. Her magic is I think it's like
when I
hands, but we're not sure. It's not death though.
Damn, and you don't get like sick leave or anything?
It's not like an actual job.
What? You're not getting paid?
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, so we're not.
You deal with
do
all this shit you ain't. You deal with all this shit you ain't getting money for it?
I don't really
Yeah,
have
that's
left in me.
I'm
Yes, if
pardon
you-
my
magic stuff.
odd comment. What the hell?
They got this whole
Goblin.
metal and corruption affinity.
You gotta start asking for pay.
Goblin,
That is robbery.
If you use
The shit you go through.
on chaos, something will happen called the polarity clash, and people will explode. And, you know, we don't want that.
You tend to get killed.
Who you got a boss?
Glasses on me.
You got people above you?
Oh,
Yes, I am a bit
glasses.
hurt
Huh?
in my age.
Yes? He said.
They said chaos glasses.
I have Dr. Who's above me. Right now, nobody else is besides
Oh,
Like a bit.
Previously,
Holy
that was
shit.
Bruce Jackson.
oh, was that the other
Yeah.
today?
On the same level as them,
Like
which is
2-3 weeks ago. Long time. One
Oh.
thing that I
Okay.
learned.
Yeah.
I learned
So,
what kind of affinity.
You
I
should
have.
ask for pay. If you're like top honcho, you gotta ask for some shit. Doing that shit for free is hell.
That's all I ask.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'm a noble.
Oh, wait, not Goblin, what are you?
For one, for two,
I'm
I'm-
Plinkin.
most people
Out of the kindness of your own heart.
The giant scientist.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
You know, but when you need healing.
Tell them
Can't pay for it.
I can learn.
They could trade, they could deal with it themselves.
They sometimes
Like-
get
deal
delayed
with
when
the,
I
with
activate
open,
them. Stop,
like,
stop, stop, stop.
They're like broken ribs by themselves.
Sounds like a them problem. If they can't fucking trade back for it.
And the last bit of our stop, as I'll just quickly rapid fire everything that's here, is to here the main library. Now I know
where does all
you don't
this
have
shit come
eyes
from?
and physical sense, but I imagine Braille is
Like
still
the
on the table.
bandages, all that other stuff, whatever these knickknacks are. Oh. Where's all that come from?
You keep saying that word, and I don't understand it, but I'm sure it's really cool. That's right
To
there.
put it simply,
Is where
I can see you just fine right now.
We have shipments that come in that are paid for by.
Well, now I feel insensitive.
Like we have it.
So you're a charity. All right. Well, anyways.
God.
Giant tower over there.
That's where the majority of the high majors and stuff live, you know. All the important business and whatnot happens. If you see a wizard with a long beard, thick, gray hat, and whatever, he's kind of a head honcho when it comes to all things magic.
You mean that guy?
Yes, I mean that guy.
Pardon me.
Speaking of which,
For free, and they know that they can just do
use us.
whatever the fuck they want.
I'm sure to come and help your
Oh, good. Someone is here to receive the donation this time. How the hell is it so noisy?
I'll be the same.
This door probably shouldn't be open. Maybe it is. I don't know. That door is just constantly making creaking noises when I walk past it. Rather annoying.
Oh, don't worry
Okay.
about it. I'm sure it's
You're gonna see he puts down a large chest.
And just tap that shit. I think.
Memory loss.
You will see Caliphix carrying a large chest that he sets down on the bench here. Are either of you representatives for the Healers Guild?
Such as if someone committed surgery,
I
as
am.
well alter your brain.
Wonderful. I need you to sign off on this.
But
I'm
trying to find out what happened.
I just need someone's signature that they were here in the Healers Guild when I delivered the Healers Guild donation.
Outside of Aether.
Oh, there you go. There's your advocate. You are not signing nothing.
Needs construction.
Hang on. If you want to hand me the paper.
Here you are.
What is this? She's gonna read the full thing and she's gonna flip it
It
over as
is.
well.
It is a single parchment that effectively is a legal statement that the Mages Guild, in agreement with a previous contract, is continuing its yearly donation to the Healers Guild, and in return, the Healers Guild is expected to provide mana potions for magical lessons.
I cannot guarantee if it will help per se, depending on your fortune.
Flip it on the backside, anything on there.
It also lists the expectation that Healers Guild members will provide healing for any mishaps, magical or otherwise, that occurred during Mage Guild lessons on Aether.
Are you able to open this?
Oh, yeah.
So I can check the product?
You're going to watch as he opens it, and it's full of gold bars.
I have an equation for you to help me with.
Holy shit. That's a lot of gold.
Having memory loss. I gave him a potion of mind clarity, but he has no physical form.
Okay.
How do you think about going about maybe restoring memory through alchemy? If you cannot have a physical body to drink.
Seeing that there isn't anything weird on the contract, she's going to sign off on it.
Wonderful. You watch as Caliphix takes it. You're going to watch as he seemingly tears it in half, except there are two complete versions of the contract on each half. This is your copy. Keep that in the guild.
Okay.
Just make sure Doctor knows he got his donation this year.
In order to ingest or utilize any kind of alchemical formulas or potions.
Yes, sir.
However,
Excuse
you
me?
have a physical body that you manifest
need
inside.
anything?
If you find some way to transfer
I dropped
the
off your
effect of the
donation,
potion to the form
Doctor.
itself,
Same as last year.
that would be able to assist you in your plight.
That'd be interesting for that. Like all our members wake up inside a still ruin.
Strange area. Do we know her affinities?
About it? Okay. What is it? Have you seen what materials it's made of? Is it just paper, or is it maker's make? It's a mark not itself, so it's not living something itself. Material
Is it anything fancy or just, nice paper and cardboard and leather?
Natural phoenix regeneration.
Unless
Would have
you have
Life and growth. That is.
But now, I don't say, yes, I feel giving that even rather.
they are manifested in a construct.
Chaos. I feel like I'm becoming a fucking teacher. What the fuck?
Nice throw. Good job.
Because I wasn't trying to throw a rock at them full speed, so I just kind of lobbed it over them. Oh.
Rolling.
Oh shit! Oh god!
12. Natural 20.
Oh damn! Alright, I'm ready for this. Wait, where am I? Okay. Go for it.
Okay, maybe I overdid it a bit.
I.
I want some wooden daggers.
Around here.
I've been through one.
Let me know when you're going through the forest, Norn. I would like to at least see the forest. I have not been there yet.
I'm about to head out in 10 minutes as soon as I can locate the outfit.
When a tunnel, like down in the tunnel, like caves, like mine.
It's very
and
hard
like one of the
task.
supports doesn't really work too right, and then it like cracks, and then it falls down and makes all the rocks come down on you.
Or better yet,
Yeah, right.
occupied.
Sorry, the door just flabbergasted.
Nevertheless, you have your options.
The door?
If not help you with this alchemy route, even if we do find a solution.
There it is.
If you wish to find a main
How's it doing
solution, that is also a possibility. I know of a main page I
It's good, I think. Don't think about
Ghost in it. Ghost?
You choose your.
Probably.
Yeah, I heard some of them. It's kind of like how Rocker is, no?
I do want to remember everything what happened.
You see some?
Yeah, like
writing things
Rykar,
down.
except for Rykar's a zombie and not a ghost.
Journal all these things.
What's the difference?
One is they're both dead, but one is like spiritual, and the other one
If
is
you would all excuse
living.
me, I must be away by seeing a few last minute things before I head out. Avita saying?
Don't we be their friend or something?
I had to head out to the forest to join her.
I were curious. Hey, if you ever go to school, what do you do?
Long time ago.
What grade did you pass?
I know my ABCs and 1, 2, 3. That's about it.
Do you know? Yeah, how
I've been in the mines my whole life. What do you think I know?
You've been what your whole life? Sorry?
Been in the mines my whole life. What do you think I know?
Taz has.
Taz has? Really? Him? School?
I don't know about school.
Yeah, that makes sense. He did know. Hold on. Alright, who's being all spooky in here?
I think you didn't know what that was.
What? Didn't know what was.
Spiritual.
I said spooky.
Spooky, spiritual, whatever. What? Okay. Nothing up here. I'm gonna lose my marbles.
You have marbles? You ever play marbles?
Yes. I'm sure it does.
Like a game that they were invented for. You got one hell of a creak in your floorboards.
It's up there. It usually doesn't happen unless we have like the door up
Like
there.
you might
He's a
need.
bigger lad.
That's a sign of rotten wood, actually. So you probably need to get that checked.
Ain't you the artificer? Shouldn't you be checking it?
Artifact? What does that mean? I dabble in carpentry, but
Don't you work at the guild? You don't work at that guild. You don't work there.
no, I don't work anywhere here.
Kids, what have you been doing?
Building a shed?
Have you been like working at the Artisans Guild and like not
No.
actually been a member? Do you work at the forge?
I've been working? No,
Oh, what? I swear you have.
I don't know anything about metal things. I do wood and alcohol.
You don't need to know anything about metal and things. That's what the artists are, like. That's what they do. Like they just do like everything with crafting.
Huh?
You should probably join that guild.
Maybe I'll ask Taz about it. I don't know.
The small glass beaker on the shelf falls over.
No shit.
Can we not mess with the
Is that
glass?
replaceable?
Can you not pick up glass by hand? You're lucky you're wearing gloves. My God.
No, I picked up the stand it was on.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. She's gonna pick up the glass with the sand magic.
How do you do that?
Magic.
As you go to open the door,
Got it.
it's locked.
Hey, Kit?
You got a key, right?
No.
You don't have a key?
Why would I have a key?
Why wouldn't you?
What do you mean, why wouldn't I? I don't open up the place when it comes to...
Alright, hang on. Tried and true method. Checks hinges.
You don't want to let you do that.
He is a carpenter by trade. Checking
You will,
hinges.
you will notice the hinges are glowing a strange dark energy.
Oh, God damn. And how about the rivets connecting the door?
Similarly, as you look around, the edges of the door itself also have this strange, dark, near black energy.
Huh.
As though it's been
Checking the
sealed.
windows.
Yep, all of them sealed.
Oh boy. Huh? Hang on.
The door.
Rolling. Are you what's your class?
Fighter, I think. I don't remember what I put it as, sorry.
I
Well,
think you're a crafter, darling.
I don't fucking remember. It was one of them. I know they're drastically different, but shit. Sorry.
I think you're a crafter
So-
because you make the ale.
Probably
well,
a crafter then.
if you want advantage,
Sorry.
well, crafter is advantage on crafting things and making them. Fighter is advantage on combat rolls.
Right. Stick with crafter. I'm still trying to
All
kick
right,
the fucking door down.
with a 7, as you try it, it almost bursts off the hinges, but no, it remains resolute.
Hey then.
Alright, hang on. This will work. Takes the
Why
pestle.
are you taking the crap? What?
Tries to break the fucking window.
Kids!
With a 2, as you throw it, straight, it's almost like the glass turns to rubber as it stretches and wing, right into your face.
Ooh.
Rolling for injury. With a 16, you're unharmed.
My Kids, are you okay?
As you look down at him,
fine.
he's got a bruise, but he can walk that off. There's no signs of a skull fracture. His eyes are still reactive. He doesn't have a concussion. Somehow, you think he's very lucky.
What the hell? He's poking the glass.
Yeah, as you poke it now, it's regular glass.
What the fuck?
We could just like.
I tried to break it, and I guess it bounced or something.
Hold on.
You know?
We're stuck in the Healers Guild. Help!
And take the mana burn on back.
Tony, as you approach the door is sealed with a dark magic.
Hey, that man owes me soap.
You're not able to immediately tell which affinity it is. This sort of glow at the seams and hinges and lock of the door will prevent attempts of entry.
Hi, DM. I'm trying to hit the fucking window hinges.
Dude,
I'm gonna.
With a 5, as you do so, there's a spark of magic that flings you back. Rolling for an injury. With an 11, it's minor.
When you're done with it.
With an 11, it's minor, and you land on your ass a little hard. Minor bruise at most.
Can I attempt to just like full on Shrek kick it down?
You can certainly try.
Somebody.
With a 9.
I'm gonna go.
As you do so.
Wait, hold on. I need to roll it.
I rolled.
Oh, you rolled. Oh, fuck.
With a 9. As you do so, your foot resounds. It's a real sturdy door, and you end up pushing yourself over the banister onto the ground. You're uninjured though.
I full on ragdoll backwards.
I heard a mage was required.
Stephanie, as you look at the door, there is a near black magic that glows over the seams of the door and the lock and hinges.
Don't panic. There's tea on the stove if you get thirsty.
I'm not panicking.
Can I tell what kind of magic? Like affinity?
I think there's candies under the stove.
More so?
I think Dr.
With a 2 and an 8, you're not sure if it's dark death or chaos magic, but rolling. With a 10, as you shoulder check the door, doesn't give.
People say that I would normally
You are able.
stuck in a year.
You can gather it is either death, chaos, or dark magic. It definitely is a negative polarity.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, well, that's nothing that if I cast will make it blow up.
He's gonna try to wedge his hatchet under the rivets and pull them out.
Rolling for the dispel attempt.
You
with a 15
are two pretty strong dudes.
The magic on the rivet you try to pull does fade as the dispel on the door is successful. However, as you try to pull the rivet out, your axe slips and you bonk yourself in the face with a 9, uninjured.
Oh, be careful.
The glow around the edges of the door
rivet
fades.
out with his right other hand. Cranks rivet out.
Try
Actually,
opening it now.
With a the door is still locked.
The door is still
yeah,
locked.
the store is still locked, but magical protections are gone. The rivet finally comes through.
What if we both kick it down? We're both pretty strong.
Alright. Going for the other one.
With our powers combined.
Wait. Let me try something. I can try something really quickly. Anyone, don't stand near the door. Like, stand to the sides.
With a natural 20, the other one comes out.
Hold on. Okay, he just pushes the door over.
The lock
should be off of its hinges now.
The lock is still the last thing holding it in place.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright.
Alright,
try and
3,
chop the
2,
fucking
double kick.
We both double kick it in.
All right, with a 14, a 19, and then a flat roll for the crafter who's on the other side. With a 9, the door right into your face, and you're knocked back as the door
just flies off.
Yeah, just.
Somebody get us back. Oh, good thing we're in the Healers Guild.
I told him to stay out of the way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god.
Hey, let me help you up there, buddy.
I loosened it for you. Has the door probably fucking
Everybody okay in here?
because he's dismantled half
what
of the
happened
door.
with the door?
I was getting
door.
us out.
Falls over. The door falls onto the bed.
Here, wait. Tony, hold the door up for me really quickly. I learned this spell recently. Let me try this shit. Where are the hinges? Put the hinges in place. I don't know if it works this way, but work a fucking try.
So I took the door apart. I pulled the rivets out. So it should just be like in half.
Okay.
As you shut the door.
Can I try mending?
As you shut the door, you all watch as the purple magic reappears, sealing it shut.
Fucking damn it!
She told me to put the door back.
I said lift it, not close it.
He's just hacking out the fucking lock like he has with the rivets.
With a 15, yeah, the lock falls away, but the door is still sealed by this unknown magic.
I know.
He's just gonna try and
If
push
there's
it.
one thing I
There's
know.
no rivet or lock holding it in place other than the magic.
Melton, I have a question.
Yes?
What are the chances I can squeeze through the holes in the wood window over there?
As you come over, you see that it is also glowing with this dark magic. You're not sure which affinity it is. As you push on it with a 12,
break all magic.
as you push with a 12, it does start to give. You can maybe open it just enough for a very small creature to escape.
Fucking go!
Alright. I know.
Alright.
Who do I get?
Time I've ever had magic.
Fucking
Door's locked.
I'm gonna pour out some meth.
Who should I go get?
I'm gonna pour out some meth and snort it.
But I'll try to find who it is.
I'm gonna follow his tackle up with another tackle.
Understood, rolling.
The kind of
With a
tackle only a schizophrenic
14
meth head can do.
and a 7. With a 14 and a 7. As you both slam into it, the door seems to almost stretch like rubber before slingshotting you both back.
Mayday! Party of 9 went to the forest.
On my way.
I need at least one person to help me out.
Am I able to find
I got
spell or magic?
Understood. Wrapping up ghost shenanigans in the Healers Guild.
When it's like not there anymore, it'll just come down.
I brought somebody.
No.
I brought Mrs. Axel.
I'm saying your class, please.
Knock, 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 knock.
They're trying to find
The door is magically
Ah, rolling.
You look at it, as you look at him more closely.
With a 10, you can sense an entity in the Healers Guild. It feels undead. The fact you can't see it,
His nose is a little like misshapen.
but you can sense it.
It doesn't me, Mountain.
No, it does not open.
Oh, Mountain. I'm trying to
As
figure out
you-
what the fuck this is.
Rolling.
It's dislocated.
5 and a 6.
Are what they
Actually,
say?
oh yeah. So as you look through those, yeah, this is some spooky death magic. Seems like it comes from some sort of ghost. Not chaos, but
It's undead that is the source of the magic.
Leave this to me. I know what I'm doing.
Looks like the
I'm
door's
gonna pull
not
out some Delphara seeds. I'm gonna pull some Delphara seeds and just like bite through them.
Near it.
Alright.
Take some peach moonshine. Take 2 shots. And then pull out some wizard or no, I'm gonna pull out a frog. This is. I need to go deep.
Right.
I pull out a dried frog and I lick it.
Vengeful spirit or some
With a 19.
One of you hit me in the head. You hit me in the head.
You talk to the dead.
With a 19.
Harder than that. Pommel strike.
With a 19, you will watch as he completely unconscious and then almost immediately zips back up. As you look around, great visionary, you can see this place full of fucking ghosts.
Holy shit. There's so many fucking ghosts in here.
I guess you were right then.
Filled with deaths. Are there any outside?
It's just a planet.
Is there any outside?
You could basically
inside.
They are all inside.
There are ghosts trapped within.
Cecilia, darling.
Many ghosts.
Are they
Many ghosts.
I don't. What are they? Bad ghosts? Are they chill ghosts? I assume bad.
What do the ghosts want something? Like, what do they? Do I get a sense of why they're doing this?
Yeah, I'll roll. With a 17, grand visionary, as you gain visions and commune with the ghosts, and what you see is they all want only one thing. They want to be sent to the ethereal plane. They want rest. They want their final peace.
There we go.
They won't rest. They want to pass on into the ethereal plane.
Wrapped up.
Into.
Yeah, that's not nice.
It sounded like the fella that was outside the door for a moment. What are you saying?
They are restless.
I don't think I know how to.
His nose is wrapped in gauze.
Final rest.
Would you like an emerald?
We need someone with holy magic. I guess. Question mark?
I don't think a gemstone's worth that much.
Find us a person with holy magic, please.
No, that would be bad.
Can I?
I can't find
Can I
any
talk
dead
to the
people.
ghosts?
I can't find any dead people.
And
Maybe
see if
just
they'll
keep
chill
getting
for a
what's
sec,
going
so we can get them help. Just
You know
let them
what?
know that like we can't help them by being trapped here.
With a 10,
A what?
the magic on the door will not fully fade, but it will lessen enough for one person to leave.
Lady.
I will stay
Am I
here
leaving?
to commune.
Why would I leave? I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
here
here
you go.
anyway. What the? Why would I leave?
doors a bit less now.
You,
Someone
Jackal,
trying to get out.
find someone who can put these ghosts to rest.
Yeah, you go. You just go. I'm gonna be here anyway. I was sitting in here already.
Okay. Sorry. Well,
Should I try
know.
something? I don't know if this would be a bad idea or not.
What?
Excuse me, Mountain.
I
Yes.
need you to do something. Because I
I'd like to possibly cast a holy spell to either focus on to undo the spell in the door.
Out from the left.
You can certainly try. What is your class?
I need you to
Healer or flat roll?
I believe this would be a mage thing.
Yep, flat roll. With an 18, well, you're gonna like my roll better as the DM. With an 18, you're going to watch as the magic on the door flickers shut, and as it does so, coin flip.
You did. You did.
On an even roll, it will fall inwards. On an odd roll, it will fall outwards towards you. With the 5, you see the door about to fall on top of you, and boom, the door lands on you. But it's open.
Somebody drag me out of here.
Oh, hey,
door's open.
Oh, there's a door. There's no way I'm getting that.
How did Mr. Tony get out? How did Tony get out?
Drag.
What? Oh, hang on. No, bring you back.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't pull me back in.
Grab door, drag.
Okay.
What the hell? Hey, you good? Yeah, like grab your shoulder and fucking just pull you up.
The flow state breaks.
Hang on, you got it.
Pet,
Dust off the air. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Thanks.
Yeah, is everything okay?
He's gonna grab your collar again and just pull you up.
The flow state's broken. I'm good. I can move again.
He's gonna let go then. You're good.
Where are the ghosts?
Come on, before it fucking does anything else.
Where are the ghosts?
As the last person leaves, the Healers Guild, with no one left in the Healers Guild, you will all watch as what looks like a black tornado begins to rip and roar through the Healers Guild, destroying and shattering potions.
Oh no.
The ghosts are angry.
I would like to use wind magic myself to counter it in the opposite direction.
You know what?
Possible.
Flat roll.
Okay.
With an 8, this tornado is too powerful. As it, you know what? I'll consider it assisted roll, and we'll give one more roll. With a 9, even with your assistance, the winds, the gale force winds, as these spirits begin to rip through the Healers Guild. Shelves are rattled, things fall from the tables.
I can't hold it back. You need to get out. We need to go.
Hey, Mountain Man, can I try and get? Can I try and reverse it using sand magic?
Oh my God, there was.
Just trying to
roll.
roll it the other way. Okay.
With an 18, you are able to stop things from landing just at the last second before they shatter on the ground. You're not able to save everything, but you're able to save most of it. Putting it back on shelves, it's a constant fight to keep this damage contained.
I'm going to push past.
Can I try and use like?
As you're in here, the tornado suddenly dies down, and then a black barrier appears over the doorway, and you are stuck inside.
Mr. Kid, stay inside. We'll get someone.
I'll keep looking around.
Are you fucking serious right now? I'm so mad.
Well, at least my hat's okay.
I need you to check on, no, you're disgustingly dirty right now.
As you look around, from what you can see, we'll make this a public roll. 2d6. You will see that on the ground floor, only 3 things have been destroyed irreparably. Everything else can be salvaged and recovered. You were able to stop most of the damage, thankfully. You're not aware of the upper floor, however, as you cannot see up there.
Oh my gosh.
Ava, do I try something crazy? It might make them mad if this is.
Just gonna fucking.
I'm as.
Pick shit up like
Given
a
I'm water magic,
throw
I
it
can try to purify shit. I don't know if this would really work in like the way we
Purify a ghost
want.
from a building.
Water magic specializes in purification things.
Then
And if I've
do it,
learned anything
please.
from magic, okay,
Do it,
cool.
please.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to
Character, I have to be
do
right back. I'm gonna,
purifying using my
myself.
affinity.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
The water magic got to him. Anyway,
Yeah, with an 18, as you try to purify the room, you accidentally purify the filthy man in there, and he's erased from existence. No, as you begin your water magic, you begin trying to manipulate and alter the spells that you have learned, trying to perhaps cast an exorcist for the first time ever. And you're not sure if maybe it's something you found in your mentor's notes, or maybe pure beginner's luck, but with an 18, everyone will watch as a magic circle, a green, watery magic circle appears on the barrier to the door, and it slowly dissolves, the magic preventing you all from entering. And this circle goes through the Peelers Guild. And things are quiet. Magic on all of the windows slowly starting to fade. With an 18, you have successfully cast Exorcism.
Oh my
Did
god!
you do it?
That actually
Worked.
I think
It's running back.
Good.
As you
run around the town trying to find somebody who can give advice.
As
And
you
the bundle of sage in his hand that's smoking. He's like, fire in the hole!
Yeah, you all watch as a bundle of sage on the pile of logs rolling. With a natural 20, it's just sage, and is not hot enough to ignite logs.
Jesus! She's gonna take the stage off of
Okay.
it.
Sage gets rid of ghosts, someone told me.
That isn't destroyed and put it in it.
I think this
For the gym to know, I'd like to also let you know that there is a door over here as well.
Oh, yes.
Still.
Yes.
Alright. Those things are fixed. Where's my cowboy friend?
As you go upstairs, rolling 2d6. As you look up here, the damage is much more severe. You can see already, just with a quick glance, there are 8 different supplies that have been completely destroyed. You see an entire crate of healing potions, a box of alchemical supplies. You see one of those giant cauldrons of slime mold knocked over, drying out and dying. You see various samples that were collected. You see research notes all over the ground. It's a mess.
She's gonna start
Everything okay
using her sand magic to start
Mountain,
cleaning
another
up
question real quick.
Yes.
slime first off.
While my magic is going through the area, can I try casting mending on whatever is mendable? I have learned that spell.
You know what? Flat roll. Not flat roll. Advantage roll. With an 18, as you begin casting your mending, you will be able to repair a number of things, such as equipment, vases. You're able to repair various broken bits of glass. The contents within are lost, but in terms of equipment downstairs, you're able to mend all of it, and some of what has been destroyed upstairs. However, certain ingredients are still irrecoverable.
Gotcha. Okay.
And as you
She's quickly dealing with the sand.
And as you do so, putting your magic into the slime with a natural 1. That, my dear, is that's a critical miscast.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go again.
Yep. Mana burn, critical injury, or destruction of an arcane focus are your options.
She's gonna, she's doing her hands.
Mana burn?
Cast on her hands. Yep.
All right. As you do so, there is a gritty, almost road rash feeling across your hands. It feels like your skin is stripped away from the mana burn. And there are orange cracks that appear over your hands.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, shit.
Whoa, what's going on? Holy shit.
You'll see glowing orange lines and cracks across the palms of their hands.
What happened? They holding anything? No.
Nope.
What's going on? Talk to me.
I don't know. Just trying to use me magic.
What did you?
What's on the camera?
Oh.
Just looks like a mess right now. Research notes.
Hope you're ready for some fun, Cregan. Smile.
Scattered things.
I didn't touch anything.
Focus
on my target's injuries and soothe them.
It should be fine after some ointment or something.
Should I roll or?
If you could go find another healer, that would be helpful, though, since taking care of it quickly.
What's the roll for?
He's a healer.
They're a healer. I'm healing her mana burn.
Understood. Advantage.
Oh, then go crazy.
With a 9, as you attempt to do so, the mana burn is persistent. As you try to heal it, new burns appear across the hand. Yes?
I was gonna ask if I could boost him again.
You know what?
Okay.
Will.
Okay.
Shit.
You know what? Here's what we'll do.
Character. Does it look like a burn?
Just give me a minute.
5. No.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Damn.
Hello.
Shit. There water anywhere?
We can get some at the town.
I have water magic. I can just spout water out.
Okay.
Oh, you're so real, King.
Yeah. There are fucking pots. Give me that big pot. Toss me that pot.
Do we need a mage or a healer or someone?
Here.
We might need some
Just
more.
gonna place down a pot, fill it with the fucking water jug here. Fucking put your hands in. He's seeing it like it's just a burn. Does that help at all?
There's a salve. Get the salve.
Yeah, as you set your hands in the water,
Where is the salve? What does it look like?
you didn't think this pain could get worse.
Big M on it.
You didn't think the pain could get worse, but as you dip your hands in the water, your hands are really sensitive, and this cold water is stinging like all fuck with a 5.
It's not that cold. It's in a flask.
Okay.
Didn't work. Their hands are burned. They're orange and crackly.
Doctor, as you step into the Healers Guild, it looks like a tornado ran rampant through here.
All right. Shit. Hold out your hands. I have an ointment.
Yeah, you're probably better equipped to handle this than me.
Alright, I think we should all leave now, because head
With an 18, yep. As the ointment is applied, the mana burn slowly disappears.
Okay.
The soothing ointment removes the pain. Doctor, as you look around, you see scattered research notes, you see boxes upturned, bedding pulled apart. Looks like a small gale force wind ripped through this building. Nothing that is irreplaceable, but it's gonna take time to clean all this mess up.
You want something to help?
Please hear the following words.
What isn't broken?
Listen to my voice very carefully, all those involved. If you're not part of the guild or not assisting in the matter, then make sure to behind. Please, and I say this in a kindness tone, please get out. Now.
Got it.
Take your time, Ethan. Take your time. I will clean this up personally, will I not?
I was in there.
Do not apologize.
You're I didn't know it.
I can
I don't remember.
Hey, do you got any?
Get it once.
You got the goods. Oh right, yeah.
Was not talking to anybody.
What are you doing to my tail?
And they're immediately gonna try and do
Well, there was a lot of them.
it's a mixture of lavender.
It's a big Zumba class then, I see. That's a lot of exercising.
Strong scent as you put it up to your face and give it an inhale.
Oh yeah, perfect.
You made it as strong as you want. Yeah,
You don't sound
some decent stuff.
I can help with the pain at least.
I already moaned things.
Isn't it just animal fat? Isn't it just animal fat?
Just take a minute.
Make sure it doesn't get all sticky.
No, I think their exercising is good.
Alright. Time for me to head over to this forest.
Well, we have a problem.
I am present on forest map to assist Vlad.
The other group has a rock golem chasing them.
Okay. Vlad, where am I needed?
Pause.
Pause.
We're having a massive undead thing right now. It's almost in completion. Oh.
There's a whole ass group walking into my area. Am I just gonna get up?
We need to investigate. We need to investigate the area.
Wait, this was the area.
Reporting in. There's a bunch of people in the death cave.
Yeah, 1 second.
The crazy man?
No, actually, he's the one who said that.
Yes, the thing's really
Absolutely nothing.
I know the person that made a deal with this death guardian over here. If they're even around. They kind of moved through the cave.
Hello.
I am a death elemental, so maybe I will be less affected by the spirits here. Should I lead?
As long as I don't touch or steal anything, I should be fine. Let's go.
Very well then.
We don't have half of our
cause
party
an
leave.
explosion. That's not how it really works.
They're moving into the death cave.
Do I get up? Yes or no?
If Vlad isn't able to respond, I'm overviewing you.
I'm with you, Tin Man.
You're a death mage. Talk to it.
Talk to it?
Yeah.
The bone?
Ask it where
Very
the
well.
wyvern is, or any kind of information it has.
Very well then. Give me a moment. Yoriaki is going to settle down and produce a small book. I don't like this. And Yoriaki is going to cast Speak with Death. Speak with Dead.
Are you a mage?
And see if that has any effect. Yes.
They're splitting off with Zyra. She's on the brink of death. I'm gonna narrate her dying in a moment.
With a 10.
Perfect. Everyone else, while he's setting up that, goes around Dawn when you die.
As you begin to...
They might just turn
cast
around.
this magic.
It is what it is.
You first feel, more concerningly, a massive
Dawn, if you're,
influx of death
you can
magic
pop
in
right
the
behind this
area.
crystal.
No, I'm in the ground. There are people right next to me.
Oh, that's perfect.
With a
There are
10,
people in the cave currently, so be careful.
After feeling this immense
me to pop
pressure
up?
of death
Yes,
magic, do you
this group
continue
will hit it
casting
too.
your
We already
spell?
did the thing we need to do with Zyra.
Once the thing they're doing right now is over.
So many
I'm gonna
people
go
in
for it,
here.
yes.
Please let me be neat up.
Understood. This will be a public roll.
Okay, so I roll?
No, I roll. With a 6 and a 5. As you spread out your own death magic, the ground beneath you trembles as you have just awakened what lays right beneath your feet. That massive amount of death magic consolidates into a single mass as an elemental awakens beneath you. Unpause.
Yeah, Tilo.
Don't give them a roll. Just say that for some reason, or like, you know, make an excuse as to why it's not working. Like, say they're too far gone, the body's falling apart, there's nothing left to save. You know, things like along that lines.
The elemental immediately goes on the offensive, trying to get you out.
I'm gonna help Dawn.
We're moving.
Each swing dense armor.
Just popped in to say sorry for the hiccup. There was a party of 9 who wanted to fuck around and find out, so I got a golem on them. They just went the wrong way. Taking care of it.
No problem.
Death magic goes right over your head and sweeps back around by your feet.
I'm joining as a golem.
The golem rushes forward, Eugene. The hammer swings, rolling.
Viking Mountain.
With a 3 and an 8, it bounces off the stone shell of this death elemental.
Okay, I'll run defense, you run offense.
Eugene, as you try to run defense, the impacts come down hard. The hammer bounces off uselessly. With a 4 and a 2, your shield is dented as it takes an impact. Your arm, it cracks.
I can parry.
Magical burns through the area. Your shield slowly being disintegrated. Hammer knocks off stone, and the impact hits hard. The stones that are knocked away are simply regathered.
I'm gonna try and cast Gust of Wind on this one.
Rolling. With a 19. No, wait. Sorry. With with a 11, sorry. You watch as your wind simply gusts over the golem. It grabs its attention and barely knocks its stomp off
Trying
course,
to get
saving the
Zyra
man's life.
completely out of the cave.
It has your attention.
I'm doing disintegrate with my gun.
I communicated to all the players who were fighting against me that I just wanted them to
With a
fuck off.
14.
Paraphrasing.
As you shoot, one of the arms falls off. A minor impediment to the creature. It now has all of its focus on you.
Oh,
I don't alarm you.
They're completely kicking Zyra out of the caves.
The bone in front of you, it's disintegrated and erased from reality. Large swaths of it crumbling away as death magic erases its very existence. It's been you.
Have to.
The armor is embedded in the wall.
Me, you want me. Full back.
We got 2 more.
Blow after blow rains down, Eugene, your arms rattling with every punch. With a 7, they start to... You hear your bones crack. Rolling. With a 17, you just barely get the sword into the core of the golem, stopping the beam at the last second, but your sword is disintegrated.
Killian with a wild magic. 57 as you're bearing your hammer.
At the last minute, you sidestep. Each blow rattles the walls of the cave. Bones fall from the ceiling, clattering all around you. The hammer hits the back.
Now flaming hammer, bringing it to its knees. Flames only darkening the rock.
Your head rattles and spins after that blow. With a 19, you are unharmed. However, you're seeing double.
Oh, you got me fucking.
The blade is not so effective as you hold it out. It grabs onto you, lifting you by the arm. The fist into the side. It hurts. But the natural 20, Eugene, you shoulder check it into the wall. The creature is stunned for the moment.
I can't hurt him.
With a 6, however, one of your ribs, you felt it crack with that punch. A major injury.
He is picking you up.
Eugene, you see the golem getting back on its feet.
I want to reach in its back and pull the core out.
Everyone, this is the last chance. We're leaving.
With an 11, you grab a hold of its core. As the magic begins, your hand, you can feel the fingers. Your skin is disintegrating. Rolling. With 16, Eugene, you put the other hand in there, and you rip out the core. Just barely defeating this one. The core in your hand. And as you hold it down, as you crush it, it explodes with death magic. Velo rolling.
I'm an undead.
Well, with a natural 20, it
If
didn't
they
matter
continue
anyway.
on to try to push forward, I'm going to come out as Nito.
With a natural 20,
They're taking their time.
what is
It's
Zephyr,
mostly rolls at
with a
this
natural
point, but if you
20,
want to be in the background as
the
him, that would be
explosion
a neat
does
to
not
showing how
affect
much
you.
this disruptance
Eugene rolling.
affecting.
With a 4, as the explosion hits you, you are critically injured as you are flung back. Your hand, it's disintegrating, crumbling away, withering. Nothing but bone, and even then, that bone.
How are you doing with the death roll?
Can you stop mutilating yourself for 5 minutes?
It's fine, we can put it back on.
They're retreating now, right?
If they don't, I'll make them.
They're running.
I'm getting ready to make them. Is the thing.
I've got the giant skeleton.
Yeah, if they're looking, they can see the big shit
Oh.
that's moving forward. So
Shit, fucking oh
yeah,
god.
they're gone.
Death
They're
Lord Nero.
We're not gonna chase them because we've beaten the shit out of them right now. I think we'll just appear threatening, right? Slowly walk behind them.
How far you want me to stay behind them as we menace them?
We'll walk up to the end of this black rock, and then you'll stop.
That was great. I almost squished whatever Strider's character's head.
Alright, I'm pretty sure they're gone.
If Strider so wishes, you may ask him if he wants to take a death roll. For the love of God, I hope he does not die.
It's fine. You weren't aware in the first place.
Looks like they're resting at the nature cave. Do we want to do we want them to be pushed out of there too?
No. Just the death area. Yeah. However, if anybody got past us, you can go start fucking with them now. You're free to mess with anyone.
This is a separate group that's in the nature cave.
Yes, it is. So they'll be left behind. Let these guys escape, though.
Yeah.
I might go down. I might go back to my armored night patrols.
You're more. Yep.
I'm in the junction to the dead cave. I'm gonna sit here with my sword in the ground, and if anyone gets in my view, if they try to move past me, I will attack them without mercy.
Sounds
Tell
good.
them that they have chosen to join the endless dream.
I'm going to use my sniper to see where their whereabouts are currently alongside with.
You push your arm back, wondering what is that feeling as you, and you are all able to see something that looks like a almost glossy rope to your arm. As you are slowly being dragged up into the ceiling.
I'm going to join Andre and see if he needs any help with what he's doing with this group.
Perfect. Our group is done, so I think just Rowan and I will take over this part. You guys have free reign of the cave as soon as these guys get out.
You throw a holy dagger through what you now realize is a tongue across and cutting it clean. You all fall back to the ground on your 2 feet, thrown it all, as you look up into the maw of what is apparently a barnacle.
We're leaving. You are departing. I understand.
We got a problem.
You look up and see what is now a shriveling, barnacled mouth. Its tongue severed and a whole bunch of juices leaking onto the ground.
There may be a possibility that there are stragglers from the surface above. I'm going to do a roundabout. If I come into trouble, I'll simply run from it. However, I must make sure everyone's out safely.
Did I just hear that right? Is this motherfucker going alone in the cave?
Who? What?
protag just said he's going to.
Oh, right. He was going
for
to scout
stragglers.
out. As I'll give him some information.
I will populate his monsters if he tries.
I also actually have a barnacle from Deep Rock Galactic if you want me to use that.
You can see
A cave leech.
about everybody that you traveled in with as regrouped.
We're here.
Is capable of leaving.
Are we leaving or are we staying?
For the last time, we're missing one.
Who are we missing?
Who we're missing?
We're missing the fucker with the meshed mask and the fucking golden armor on the sides. It started this entire endeavor.
There's a guy there.
Hold on. Snow was trying to get to it.
They are simply gone. Perhaps keeping us from going in that direction.
How did you guys miss him?
As long as we do not.
Oh, for the love of God, please don't go deeper into the caves, guys.
Andre, look above them.
Oh!
Yeah, am I allowed to?
You are.
Alright.
Look up, please. You feel something attach to your shoulder as the party behind you can see you slowly begin to you were almost pulled in as the party quickly darts into action. With a 13, you are able to bring up your own knife and cut off one of its tendrils, as the other two hold it in place, away from the ceiling. All three of you together are able to sever the head of the barnacle as it flops onto the ground, the neck recoiling and receding back into the ceiling of the cave. Fucking Christ. Turf war. Well, that turf war scared them off, thank you. Oh my fucking Christ.
Sometimes you gotta just hit them with two big things to scare them off.
Hit them with two big things, doing a little fight.
Yeah, I came over to the forest because Vlad needed help with something. So it's very fortunate that I stocked up on all the monster models I could.
Thank you very much.
I came in to help Andre, because Andre needed someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We have realized the caves are fucked today. Considering there's big ass monsters. Last time I didn't see any.
Yeah, there's gonna be 10 to be monsters depending on the activity.
I
don't mind the monster part, but not like
Very gentle though, until like started shaking.
guardians.
There's many guardians I came across. I seen the death guardian. I seen the fire guardian at best. And now today I just witnessed I guess the nature guardian now.
Yep.
Learning experience for those among you who are new to adventure. Now, with that being said, are any of you injured? Any?
I have scratched ever since we
Don't exert
I clapped that really loudly to get everyone's attention.
Yeah, I expect something like that was gonna happen.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Everybody!
Huh? Okay, we're
Hello,
good.
everybody!
Listen to the person.
Cave exploration went amazingly, because this is the planet of exploration. We are here to explore the caves. Goes well, doesn't go well at times. So, as a reward, I'm treating everyone for drinks at the tavern. Food as well.
I wonder if I could convince any of them to become manual labor. I need somebody to start carving out the side of the mountain.
Could certainly put the offer since they're all heading to the tavern.
True. And I could show them a fun little trick with quicklime and chalk. My eyeball.
Oh boy, it's nighttime as well. Time for me to play spooky things in the dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't move forward with my plan to try and forward the Alchemist Guild shit inside of the forest.
right at the mouth of it. She's been treated. There.
Fire at somebody's feet rather than stab them.
Good to know that I can see the face of my killer before my demise. You know, most villains don't have the audacity to respect that nowadays.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh. Shoo. Said get.
That's what we needed. To avoid it.
Keep your distance, give it
Starry night. Delightful. Only a matter of time, though. Ooh, this must be one of those interesting sea eels I've been always told about. Again, would it make sense for it to be in the wood? Oh, magical sea eel of the lake. Ah. You two are alone, aren't you? I agree! You know, lot of pressure on me. Supposedly being the drone that's supposed to sacrifice, to make a portal, to evade Aether, and blah 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 blah. I don't want to do any of that. And now I have to figure out her family dynamic and try to break the bonds that bind me. Ugh, all this consciousness is wearing on my psyche. Ugh. But I'm probably flabbering nonsense at you, I imagine. But a fool's a fool, I suppose. Maybe Califax is right. Maybe I'm just a squatter of sorts. Halfwit. Despite an crassy crustacean, he does have a point.
You're going to watch as the small leech, or lamprey, latches onto your leg and starts trying to drain blood from you.
It will starve, for there is nothing.
Yeah, it's just hanging off of you right now.
It picks up, coddles. Leech of the lake. Only you understand my pain. It starts petting. It's just horrible, you know. I try so hard. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Sometimes I wish I could go back to being a drone. But you know what? I have friends. I have things I need to do. Maybe I can accomplish those.
I wouldn't mess with that thing if I were you.
Who, me or the leech?
Becoming curious, it has come to you. But after hearing you talk, it has fallen asleep.
Huh. Oh, great. Here I just pulled out my chair and everything. Oh, hello again. Were you there for my entire monologue, or just a leech? I kind of getting lost.
I think it was probably the leech.
That's true. Poor sucker's gonna starve.
The lamprey is completely attached to the side of this walrus.
The walrus begins to roll over the lamprey. I cannot believe I'm doing a battle against another animal.
Well, this just got interesting. Let nature run its course?
I guess so. But the blubber on that thing and the ivory are not exactly cheap.
Well, that's true. There's the reason why hunters go out and try to find things, huh? Hey, what are you doing out here? I figured you had a group to protect.
I do not. I'm just observing the situation here.
Fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna continue my sightseeing and self-reflection.
Please tell me you did not just kill that thing out of completely blue random and it did attack you first.
It was slithering toward me.
It is a leech.
Okay.
I'd rather not have one of those things put a hole in my arm, in my boot again.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Still something to be careful of.
There was something back here. Preaching to the choir.
Oh, hi!
Yeah.
We first stepped foot
Oh,
here.
there was nothing back here before.
Oh, what?
I'm the one who made this, or at least this little alcove so far. Utilizing the trick that I would like to show to the alchemists in the guild.
I was wondering if you're going to join us or not.
How can I stop?
So, I'm gonna step around the bodies, the 3 bodies I dumped out, and I'm gonna go over to the pile of ash that Zyra was, and speaking exclusively in Celestial. So this is all just in Celestial shit language. Everyone else would sound like it's tongues. Like, Mother Raven Queen, your daughter lies here on the ground before you. Please, if you can she enter?
I did see.
Can she enter your urn and still hold
I
a
thought it
place
looked like
in
a
your
little
favor?
bug, like a little pill bug.
May you protect her soul and take her in. And try to just cast death magic as a ritual donation on top of the ash and the urn.
Oh, no, that's bad.
Aaron, without asking, is gonna try to assist.
Huh. Okay.
Or just putting death magic in Brennan.
It's a walrus! Oh, that is not an hippo at all. Where'd he go?
Where is he?
He's out of my... Oh, there he
Could I
is.
ask them for a perception check?
You can, yeah, you can ask.
I guess we all near the beat.
Yeah.
So you guys were attacked by something down there?
Some death-aligned, weird
15.
skeletal things. That he was trying to return an urn or something.
You just
don't really remember.
Weird. The fucking wind's acting up.
Didn't have anything to do with throwing the
Some
ring
magic
into
bullshit.
lava like what
Oh.
Eugene wanted to do?
Well, I thought that's what we would do. We should have left after the first fight.
Or
guys fighting door guards? Oh, the second one.
I was unaware of that ruling.
Or did everyone else go in the knock or the knock pile? The Velo and Eugene, or not? Velo's.
They Velo's sibling left early. Velo came around later. And then I don't know where they went off to.
I don't know if this is the right time for it. but
Did the ashes go in the
you
vase?
too.
Yeah. What the hell are they? They were in the caves, but I don't know where the bloody caves are on this damn place. Hell, I looks like I might have to do work on my own. Hold on. Where are they?
Look. They were by the cave, but as far as I'm aware, they might be in the tavern building. They faded to dust, and all that was left was their clothes and their gun.
I fucking love Eugene's logic.
Yeah, I was. If Philo didn't stop me there, I was gonna try and start pulling his soul out of his body, just to eat it. 'Cause he was just laying there.
Eugene still alive.
Eugene's fine. He got a little fucked up, but he
lost one of his
avoided
hands.
provoking any more combat. He got his sword. He's leaving now.
Vlad, I don't think Zyra's coming back right now. I'm gonna start popping over to the other map.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with the group.
Never mind. Instance is full.
Of course it isn't. Fucking A.
Doesn't it let you queue for it or something? I've seen that in other maps.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not giving me the option to queue for it.
What the fuck was that?
Who asked what was what?
Sorry, I showed up and saw like a machine gun or something.
Yeah, I want this person to not be here. Not because. Can somebody try to pull them out of the scene?
How am I gonna do that?
Is it Jade using the walrus?
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
I specifically told
It's
them
fine, it looks like
I
they stopped.
I wasn't okay with them using
are
that
they?
avatar. I don't know who they got it from.
Should I give them a scare?
Oh my fucking god, is he going in the caves to go kill? Oh!
Oh no!
Hunt that man down!
Oh no! Okay.
Hunt that man down!
Okay.
Remember, he's level 20.
He's level 20? Oh no!
Oh dear, good luck.
What? What now? Huh?
Adrix coming in?
Yeah.
I can stop him.
Yeah, DMPC has entered the fucking chat.
Holy shit!
Okay. Is he gonna be able to handle like all the way up to the big death elemental?
He could do it single-handedly. He could make it all the way to them. The death elementals will give him a solid fight, though.
Well, let me go set up as another
fucking night guy.
I will, if he doesn't immediately attack me, I will try to speak to him about it. I will tell about him like we just ushered a walking
Talking
man
is,
back to his sleep.
Talking's not gonna be an option for him.
I will fucking try. I'm in a fucking zone.
Good luck.
I'm probably about to instantly get fucking squished.
Mhm.
Cause he used the hammer.
Lyra's about to join. Lyra's about to go help Adric. There she goes. Lila, yeah.
Oh, Lila. Okay. Lila.
Did I say Lyra? Sorry, I meant Lila.
Well, I'm already set up in the nature cave.
Beautiful.
So,
Alright, I'm gonna watch the show. The other instance is still full.
Yeah, we're stuck here. It is what it is, unfortunately.
Vlad, if you can basically tell me when they get to near the nature cave, if you're
I don't
following.
think they're going to the nature cave. I think they're gonna.
But the nature cave is the first one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so they're gonna walk by me.
Oh my god. Like, there's a whole fucking group that went in here.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be going towards you. They're gonna.
I hope
push
they run
me
into Willow, so Willow can explain that this is a bad idea, because I already explained to Willow that the more they disrupt the dead crystal area, the worse things will get.
God. I'm so ready for him to round this corner, make a right, literally pancake me, and then keep going.
Alright. They are halfway there. They're almost there.
If he does a fucking overhead with that hammer, I'm pancake.
Give him some solid, like, wins, though. We show off his power of Adric, especially when he's angry.
I'm already planning on it. Let me mute so I can start dying often.
Mountain. I do want to show that monster off, but also I want Adric to have some wins first, because he's gonna march his ass all the fuck way over to the death crystal.
The idea is I'm going to stop them from going the other way, because he has no idea in character where this stuff is.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah.
If he goes to my camp, I'm going to have a heart attack.
We don't want him to go to the dark crystals.
Well, that's where he's headed. No, he's going towards the death crystals.
No, the dark crystals that way. Death crystal that way.
Right is an exit. Your right is an exit. Straight is an exit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well,
yeah.
I'll at least block off the other exit so he takes the correct turn.
Yeah, yeah.
They should do that. I'm standing in the path toward the death crystal, so they should like path past me
I
towards
don't
it.
think Lila knows the way.
Yeah, none of them do.
But Lila might be able to sense it though. I can guide them with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty certain they like explored over there one time.
Oh boy. I don't know how many times I'm gonna be able to like die, go invis, find a place ahead of them, and then respawn.
I also have models I can hot swap into that are low-level death creatures. Don't worry. I have some Ushanti.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Vilo is talking to them and giving him
this makes some sense. You might not need to do this.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, preparing for the worst, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I will slow him down enough to where I will respawn and then teleport into the death crystal room to be a big guy. That is the most amount of preparation I think I can have if he like full sprints toward it.
Sylvie talking straight facts though.
What's happening over there? Give me a play-by-play.
Sylvie's saying that Rift fucked with the death crystals, pissed everything off, and it's dangerous down here. We should only come down here for with a reason.
Why did you tell me that?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he the reason this is all happening? What the
I didn't
fuck?
know it was a reason either. I'm so glad I know that though.
So here's the context. You know those little varghouls? The tiny little coyote version that show up on the surface? He saw 2 of those and was like, alright, time to cull the pack.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so he saw 2 of them. Each time they were chased and cornered and killed. And his first and I guess brightest idea was, let's go to the death cave and steal the bodies that these things are bringing there.
Yep.
Also, they are leaving the cave, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done for?
So a couple of them down here, but I don't think they're sticking around.
What the fuck is that, Bear?
It's a monster and a
is it?
monster.
Oh, they're not asking me. I think they saw the cave leech. Yeah, the cave leech.
Oh, that thing? Is that like the barnacle that I saw you use
Yeah,
a minute ago?
it's about the barnacle.
Perfect.
But that's a deep rock cave leech, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Give him a blast.
It's a danger. I love the model
range
though.
attack.
Great.
It bites onto your staff, and whatever you do to it.
Am I the only one hearing sounds of crossbow?
Just electrocuting it.
Somebody asked me something.
No, I don't hear any crossbows.
Yeah, I just started randomly hearing crossbows being shot.
Oh. Probably somebody on the surface. I didn't hear anything.
By the way, yes, that's the cave leech I have from Deep Rock Galactic. I love using
Horrifying.
it.
The players are leaving now. Alright, we're good.
It's got a chair on it, so if people actually get grabbed with it, I can actually pull them to the ceiling or something.
That's sick as fuck.
I'm just doing a sweep of the caves, make sure there's no one anywhere.
I think Muggs is here.
Yeah, Muggs is invisible.
Yeah. God, I don't know if I'm gonna beat them to my camp.
You need a way to be faster.
Maybe.
Sorry, what do you need?
You need a way to like up the speed.
The only thing I can do to get ahead of people is to use the flying glitch on the DM avatar. That's it.
But I was just about to say.
What's it called? I'm gonna add DM speed eventually. I just need help.
Zephyr was just invited to Silver Wisp, so we might have a clean intro later.
Okay. I cannot go to Silver Wisp. I should be getting off now, technically.
I can go and continue to run something. Do you want to DM me any specifics that you need me to hit?
So the main goal for the session was to make them get tied up. I think it would be a good idea if Zephyr sensed Zyra's presence still. Stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, caves are clear.
Okay.
Their top is like tattered.
All right.
And their
Is Aether still full?
blood, throat, chest, stomach are the spots where they are most concentrated.
Yeah, completely full. It's not even letting me queue, which is a problem.
Well, it says there's 77 people now. But yet, I still can't join. What the fuck?
Back to 8th.
It said 54 for me. I'm initializing right now.
What the fuck? Black magic.
Well, it's because I'm signed on as the Aether OnMap DM. Duh. Speaking of, I'm going back to my my map to finish up for the last 2 hours.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
Here, actually.
Why would he double in the wood?
Yep.
You see, basically, he put something into the chair itself, so that way, if you need to.
Yeah, I see. Yes.
What in the divine
Activity guys have
name
for a
did
long
Kelly
time.
run off to?
That's a good question. You see that? Between the trees?
In between the trees?
Yes, up in the sky.
Is that a fucking door?
I suppose I'll have to keep that in mind.
From afar, I could at least basically make out that it was a rectangle in some fashion, almost bearing the resemblance of a door.
Huh. And this is where the swirling storm was for the longest time.
The maelstrom, yes.
Yes. So what's it doing there? But higher up, did we rise
Perhaps
to
it's
it?
a
Or did
prank. By maybe the magistrate or something. I mean, the old man has been known to play a prank here and there. Once again, I feel like these are questions that can kill you for, but class.
Nah, so we seem to be missing her.
Indeed, we are one companion short, seeing she is off to find her
Yes,
dear
very
beloved
short.
construct.
Oh, you meant that way.
Yes, I did.
Where the hell did that door come from? Did either of you see who put that there?
Master Califax.
Hello, Master Califax. Yes, we were just questioning where the heck this door came from. This isn't one of your elaborate pranks.
Hello, I'm very sorry to intrude. I'm new and I would like to ask a few questions if possible.
That must be Seamus's.
Drop that one. Seamus.
Archmage of Chaos.
Pardon?
Oh, fucking course. God damn it. I knew it had to at least be somewhat elaborate. I don't think anyone in Aether would basically have the... not so much the skill, but the ideal to have a door floating out in the midst of the fucking sky.
I'm pretty sure there are no missing doors on Aether, so that must be from somewhere else.
Has anyone ever attempted to try and get close to it?
I mean...
Obviously, I can't sprout wings.
Yes, sadly, there's... It looks like a regular door to me.
Enough, it reminds me of the door on the damn tavern.
I think it's missing.
I think it's from somewhere else. I think he stole a door and hid it here.
But how did he keep it suspended? He's not like...
It's an archmage. I'm sure they got some sort of
archmage.
I'm sure there's some sort of
spell
to make a door levitate in place, right?
My current hypothesis is that there's a chaotic gale wind up there that is keeping it tumbling there.
So at least that gives me some explanation instead of it just being... I hate magic. No, I don't hate it, but God, does it make me...
Don't hate magic, hate mages.
I
That's a
can't
good way
hate
of putting
mages. One of my best friends is a goddamn mage.
Oh, don't worry, I hate mages as well. I'm pretty sure Kelly also hates mages.
Oh,
I like some mages.
Yeah, some mages are alright. Kelly is one of them. Most of them are wildly irresponsible buffoons. I should know I have to teach them not to be.
Speaking of wildly irresponsible, what do you think of that? Is it a? It's not a something. The fucking penguin. You've seen that penguin, that
Gunther.
Well, exactly is he?
I can only assume they're an aberration, but I have not tested that hypothesis myself. Oh dear. What I do know is that they're the apparent son of a near ancient friend of mine.
At least Kelly was obviously spot on with that explanation.
Yes.
Said, something of the like.
Yes, my good friend Lon van Mortecris. Haven't seen him in, aside from a brief interaction, I haven't seen him in almost 5,000 years.
He tried to eat my friends.
From what I've heard, he's been stuck on an island for 5,000 years alone.
I could see where that would make one a bit peckish.
Yes. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't try to eat that. Questionably sane, but
It's funny because he's...
honestly, I'm more surprised he didn't try. I'm more surprised he didn't try to eat the penguin.
What? When you didn't?
What?
When were you gonna tell me that?
Well, if he's alone on an island, starving to death for, I'm surprised he didn't kill and eat.
With that fucking bird. Oh, I thought it was just him, not the damn penguin.
Oh no, he was chasing after us. Him, that crazy ass wizard, and there was also like a thing. He like enchanted a couple of just a bunch of chairs into like a shape of a man, and tried to, you know. They sort of like assembled. Most deadliest furniture I've ever.
One of the longest standing mages I've ever known, who's existed for thousands of years, can't even give me an explanation. I hate mages. I hate mages. I hate mages. I hate mages.
Insanity and loneliness will do strange things to a man's mind.
I suppose I can take that for an explanation.
Oh, there's Kelly now.
Oh.
Through the trees.
I was not expecting us to be able to spot her.
With a construct.
Oh, that's the thing. That's the construct.
She wanted to.
Yes. She gave me a lot of notes on what she'd, how she'd come to make it. Rather interesting. Apparently more than a number of years.
Really? What? Wait a minute.
Good to see your trip to the Hells.
Archmage.
Oh, he's certainly much more verbose than last I met. Yes.
And I will have to say, Matthias has been teaching him a bit about his religion. So it's been very interesting.
I'm much more a fan of the Murder Lord myself.
The Murder Lord.
I've always told him to sit down with a nice book and read about the religions of our plane so he can understand.
Yes, the Murder Lord is one of the more violent divines, but once you get past the whole sacrificial combat and deification of violence, he's a rather well put together and reasonable fellow for a divine. That is.
But he's quite articulate now with his verbiage. It's been quite interesting, to say the least.
Have you given him a
the books he's been reading?
Have you given him a test for sapience yet?
Oh no, would you like to do so?
Lord who really likes murder, you know?
Oh, Amity, Sin.
Hello.
This is... Right now, he doesn't have a name because he hasn't chosen it himself yet, but this is Construct.
Hello, how the fuck do you do?
No! We don't introduce each other that way! What is Garrick?
That's how Garrick introduces himself.
No! We practice. You're doing so good with that. Wow.
They're rather impressionable when they're still developing.
I can figure out what
Garrick and Matthias took over for a moment while I had to do some errands, and when I noticed they went out the tower, I realized they were here. I guess he's a bit more impassioned than I had hoped at the stage.
Well, regardless, it's been a few days.
You made a third mercenary.
Regardless, after 3 days, his advancement is on track for sapience, if not already having reached it. And 3 days in, and he's not spiraled into psychotic rages, as I've not received any reports of errant murders from an unnamed construct.
Only murdered one human.
Oh?
Oh. There was a bandit, and they tried to hurt us. So it was self-defense.
Yes. And I wouldn't be so worried. I wouldn't be so worried about the singular murder. It would be problematic if I believe the ratio is 4 murders times the number of days it's been alive. That's when you start getting.
And it's only been 1,
Kelly,
and
please
he's been
stop
around
teaching
for
brand
3.
new life to kill.
So wait.
I didn't do it. It was
So
John
if it
and
killed
Xander.
3, it would be kind of considered.
It could still be corrected. It could be corrected still. You must understand that
Very
nearly
standard for the Mages College.
Oh, I don't. Oh, yes.
You and me both.
About, I would say 30. Ignoring constructs specifically made with the purpose to kill and murder, which is 20%. The statistic is 30% of all constructs ever made within the first week of creation spiral down a psychopathic rage and kill everything in sight.
Master Caliph,
Seems like a lot of risk
phrase
to be
called
taking.
a hard reset.
We know how to fix that.
Oh, once they gain sentience, it would effectively be killing them, and a little more than a hard reset. You'd have to completely redo all the enchantments.
Killing is complicated. Xander says to kill all demons on sight.
You really shouldn't.
Matthias says that's childish.
It really is. Demons
So,
are
on that
just
one,
a
you listen
type.
to Matthias about that.
Demons are just another type of elemental at the end of the day. Just like celestials and angels are holy elementals at the core.
Is Xander and myself elemental?
I'm not quite aware of Xander, but for yourself, you are considered you're considered a construct. The main difference between elementals and constructs is the presence of the physical body.
John's talking to demons.
Elementals.
If you wanted to go and help that.
Don't take him near them.
Yes. Well,
Let's kill the
Actually,
demons
on the
on
contrary,
sight.
yeah, can we take him with us?
No.
To finish my explanation for you, elementals have no physical body except for a small physical core that they project a body around, made of magic. You have a physical body with a magical core that contains all of the magic that is used to keep you alive. That is the main difference. And if anything, you are the inverse of an elemental.
The inverse. So are the umbrals constructs or elementals?
From what we've seen, the umbrals that have come through the portals appear to align more with constructs than they do with elementals, for the most part. However, there have been some exceptions to that.
Some
We
of
can't-
them constructs, but those of beings that have been
Yes.
morphed or mutated in their own way.
Yes. There is variety and not all things from the umbrals seem to be of the same make, though there's no current classification for a lot of them.
I see. Schools of magic are very complicated, it seems.
Oh yes, you haven't even gotten to the schools of magic that weren't made by mages for mages. The ranger schools of magic of racism are rather strange.
Do you have
Do you
a
have
book
any-
on these?
On
I was actually
the
about to ask that.
on the schools of racism as written by rangers for rangers. I don't have it in the library, but I could see about getting it ordered. I know a book merchant was meant to come today.
All right. Well, if you happen to know anything, do you mind sending me a missive, letting me know when they've arrived?
Yes, I can certainly. When they stop by for their permit for one of the stalls, I'll let you know.
The stalls. Thank
Yes.
you. That would be quite helpful, actually. We're looking for a book of names as well. He wants to look through them and see if he finds something that synergizes with them in a way.
Certainly, I can see about that. Oh, also important. You didn't get to attend the novice lesson, so you didn't get to see if there were any apprentices that or any novice magi who you were interested in being mentored to or taken on as apprentice. I would recommend at the next lesson, or perhaps joining us for the field trip and seeing if any of the novices. Yes, I'm planning one now that I can with certainty say that there are no Daedra in the location that I'm going to be taking everyone. There is a rare, shall we say, magical item that I wish to get my hands on from there, and it's also a ruined town, so there may be books of a magical nature there.
All right. Yes, I'd love to go on that. As any assistance that's needed to make sure that the those that have become new apprentices and whatnot
That'll also be a good.
You through.
It'll be a good chance for you to see if anyone there would be a apprentice you yourself would like to take on. As a magi, it is part of your. It is expected that at some point you're going to take an apprentice and help teach them basic and fundamental lessons.
Eventually.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Fenris.
I swear you look stranger every day. Yes.
He's been having a little issue with that. It's the reason why he's like this. Did you need Califax to see Fenris?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
dear.
Understood.
Apologies, Master Califax. You can probably already sense it, but as a DM note, because of your Archmage, you would also already feel that there is a tinge of abyssal magic coming from him, which is not good.
What the fuck did you get yourself roped into?
I don't know. And I'm intending to leave the island shortly, as well as take a extended leave until I find out what's going on. Which is why I wanted to speak with you. I've already informed several of the others as well. With what happened.
Please don't make it too long like last time.
With what happened in the hills, you know I can't stay. I can't risk
How's my
that.
quite a Jenny? I understand. We'll figure out something. Any notes that you can take about your condition while you're out, send them as a missive back.
I spoke with Andre before I left and detailed exactly why I need to leave and what I intend to look into.
All right.
Unfortunately, this isn't something I can allow to wait any longer. And I can't ask anyone else to help. I merely hope that the tower doesn't try to arrest me for this affliction.
For the moment, I can hold off on reporting it, as you are not the only person who has seemingly come in contact with this sort of magic in recent. I had suspected it to have. I had thought it been a one-off case, but seeing that you also are now affected by it, may. If I see a third person with this condition, I will need to report it.
Right now, I need to find out what the source is, and apparently it's something outside, so I'm planning on investigating the answers I've sought. I've found an abandoned tower, held by a wizard that apparently I have some familiarity with. I recognize the place, although I don't know how or why, so I intend to be looking into that. That'll probably be a while because there are a lot of wards and such to get through, but I may as well use this chaotic magic to its best ability and kick down the door. I spent long enough trying to study it normally, but I can no longer wait for it.
And then I offer you the best of luck with that.
And I thank you for your understanding, Master Califax. Miss Kelly, I need to also say to John before I leave as well.
He's talking to the demons over that way, I think.
I will offer him my departing words, and will no longer be a problem that he or Miss Aurelia have to deal with.
They've been very peculiar, those two. Either really against demons or all for only certain ones, and the understanding of what others are going through, it's almost as if they're in their own world. I suppose that's what the Feywilds do to those who live there for a long period of time. But it's a peculiar case, I would have to say.
Nothing I could do for it. particularly.
Which is unfortunate. Well, if you happen to hear from that book merchant, that would be wonderful.
Oh, I can, if you follow me, I can at least give you the codices on the Sapiens test.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
That way you'll know exactly what to look for.
By the way, Miss Kelly, I have learned a number of new mind spells as well.
From what books?
From the books in your study, of course.
Really? And what spells have you been studying?
Mage armor and message.
Wonderful! Those are some of the good simple ones that one protect your shell from being as damaged as it was the last time. Perfect. And if you're in ever need of me, that's another.
I plan on reading about telekinesis next.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Let's see. Would be around here somewhere.
I guess I'll leave this open for you all, just in case.
Here we are.
The circle. It's okay.
Here we are. The codices of Sapiens. These are the rules through which constructs are graded on whether or not they are sentient, pre-sapient, or fully sapient. Yes. Now then. The most important one there is the test of sense of self and personal desire.
Sorry, repeat that?
The most important one there, as this is what separates pre-sapient from sapient, is the test for the concept of self and personal desire.
Just a basic question for
Self and personal desire.
versus wizardry.
So what do they fully entail then?
The ability to express and recognize the sense of self and experience personal desires communicates the ability to form intent, having its own will, as it were.
Well, it wants to learn. It's learned spells, so that's a start.
Is that something you have told it to do?
I never. What's the word I'm looking for? I gave them books to read, but I didn't tell them to learn anything from them. Just to understand.
To not harm people unless they harm Miss Kelly.
Would you be able to go through a list of all orders you can remember being given?
The book I need is
probably in the
That is the only one besides only kill if necessary.
Or the last resort.
As for me,
Yes, last resort.
I do study. Is it a bad time? Spells. Hello?
When he finally picks a name for himself, I want you to run him through a series of tests to determine if he has personal desires. Once he can show that, along with able to pick his own name, I believe that will be a fair indicator of sapience, since it's more sentience he's already passed the barrier for, I believe.
Have you done much with mind
I see.
Sentience only requires awareness of the surrounding and reactions in real time to stimulation or stimuli.
As of the moment,
The environment.
I'm intending to avoid
given the chaotic nature that I have started taking. Right, then I will continue reading through these. Thank you. And I will let you know what I found. Chaotic energies have been flowing through me.
Now then, if you...
Miss Kelly.
Often.
Earlier, Garrick messed with my key and it's been scraping on the inside for a while now. I believe the damage is building up.
Turn around. Turn around, let's see. Oh, he turned it the wrong way, that's why. Why was he playing with your key?
Hello? Is that a bad time for me? Bother?
Who's there?
Right. Hold on one moment, I'm gonna have to take it out. Turn it back in, alright?
Califax.
Oh, hello, Gail. Yeah, spot busy right now.
I'm here to pick up the book that you recommended.
Oh, it's in the library.
Oh, so it's not that?
No, this isn't the library. These are the unsorted books I have to go through.
Does that feel a lot better?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
That there is the library with the red roof.
The scraping is no longer.
What shelf?
That's good.
Well, it's the red roof building, first of all. That's what I said. And as for shelf, it's the case in the back. That's where the arcane arithmetic for the academically challenged is stored.
My left arm is...
Make sure to sign it out.
Yes, well, this is the unfortunate situation of having to find the pieces to make them.
Sorry for bothering.
This hand here is...
If you're busy.
You know, over time, I want you to tell me what you want. If it comes to your hands, features, things that you need changed, you tell me what you desire. It'll be harder for your mind to concentrate.
Am I able to modify my
I don't need anything. I just need to ask, have you seen Lupus?
I'm not sure.
Not since I've left the tower, no. I was investigating a strange occurrence off the side of the island. Seems Seamus has trapped a door in the sky.
That always is the case. That's been here for a while.
I only just now noticed it.
That it's been like that for a while. Thank you, though, Califax. Also, that beer sent me to another plane of existence.
Glad to hear it.
Thank you very much, Master Califax, for the book.
Califax?
What was that?
Whenever you cast... That library is free for all mages. So...
Well, I know. It's just... Do you know any good books I could read? Like novel-wise, not like
well,
actual,
I mean,
like,
if you're interested in romance novels, I have a copy of Verdandi's Kiss the Ghoul.
I think it was just really hard for souls.
Kiss the Ghoul? What?
Is it just... Which copy is it?
I believe it's one of his signed copies. Third shelf. Kiss the Ghoul has been checked out.
Goes your recommend.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed.
I have a cooking book on the traditional recipes of elves that Verdandi lent me.
Having your mind wander.
I wouldn't mind learning that.
Who were the people that the Tower of Purgation were going
You
after?
got my letter right.
Hold on, a voice in my head.
To unwanted results. I think we're gonna make a spectacle.
Smooth.
It was Lumina, Gale, who is right behind me, Crimron, and I couldn't remember the last one. It was everyone on your Soul Saber module.
Understood, and you already made them informed that somebody from the Tower of Purgation is going to be looking for them.
Oh, why?
Yep. I've made Lumina, Crimron, and Gale aware, I believe.
Understood. I must get a shit out of the person you're talking to.
Yep,
I know who Lumina is.
Yeah, well, they're the one. They're the one in possession of it right now. The chromatic glass.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take care of it. Thank you. Just wanted a reminder.
Ah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
However far you want.
What was that about?
But if you are concentrating, you'll go too far. Sorry. I was trying to throw them because they tempted me. You got my letter, right?
Which one? Sorry, which one? Oh, the report,
The one
yes.
I left in front of the... Yeah.
Yes, I've received the report.
When should I expect a tower navigation?
I don't know. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Based on the voices in my head,
I see.
I'm not sure.
5 seconds.
You know, I would have expected much more timely when I get the warning, but very well. All I know is I've been told to expect the tower to arrive on the island today.
Okay. Then I'll see them then.
Oh. Do you mean the drawing?
Ah, good evening. Well, morning, sorry.
Expect them.
Anything interesting happening with you, or are you just talking about
I'm sorry, Kelly, right? You also read books by chance?
Well, just making sure my island isn't being burnt down around me. And making sure all of the ley lines are being repaired and make sure the island is recovering well.
Is everything alright?
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
Oh, other than a few odd patches here and there that could use some more care and attention, it's been rather calm.
Romance, horror, fiction, non-fiction, biographies,
Certainly. As it stands, I don't think any of the ley lines are in need of immediate repair. But I believe I can teach you. Actually, there might be an area where I could teach you some ley line repair if you'd wish to learn. You are an adept now.
As you look at this book,
So.
you recognize this book as a adventure novel of untold stories.
Oh, congrats.
Lumina is also here. They're by the library.
Ria still needs to
It
give
was
him
kind
my
of out of
test.
nowhere. I didn't mean to. It was because Rift and him had a bet, and interesting. Like,
Oh, yes. They have the new record on fastest adept. -1 days.
I have a chart that I do every so often.
Oh, nice hit.
Character, how popular is your mother's novels if she ever makes any?
You're also an adept, aren't you, Stephanie?
No, I'm a novice. Rio hasn't given me my test yet.
There they are.
Admire your machine. Tell them about it.
What? She has 5.
What? Hello?
Tellerect, good to see you decided to handle this personally.
Given the fact of what is at stake here, yes.
Goodness me. So,
But my
alright, so this one
understanding,
right here, I will hold it.
came across a piece of chromatic glass.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
They need to speak with me.
I figured it would, but...
And exactly how might you have done this?
Here, we can leave them to the warden. I'll teach you the ley line repair.
Oh, I kind of want to see this.
Them with mind magic.
I think that Mr.
What if
Califax, I
it's
think
not an attack?
I think they're in awe.
If it's something that's trying to mingle, trying to aid, trying to...
Give me a moment.
Good to see you, Califax.
They'll be gone in about 30 seconds.
Oh, I could do it myself in about 5.
Do it. Do it.
Oh wow.
Well,
that is a strong case of temporal flux.
Disintegrate.
You haven't learned that spell.
True love, first triple slap.
I'm making a joke.
It worked.
They're fine. They lived.
That actually worked.
Triples overcome all.
You know what? We're adding that. We're adding that to the medical textbooks. When in doubt, have a cripple slap them.
So what if I could make a channel over?
You slapped
me? Therefore avoiding
They fixed it.
Well, nothing else was
Do you
working.
really need a save? I wouldn't, sir.
Yes. Now then,
Yes.
let's go to the site of the damaged ley line, and I can show you how we go about repairing ley lines.
Okay.
Tell me, what are your affinities again?
Nature and fire.
Perfect. Then there'll be no inherent problems with where we're going.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm coming to chaos, pose an issue.
I don't believe so.
Nice.
You see, ever since Rift was turned, shall we say, this area back here has had some repercussions from the very powerful holy magics that were used in this area. Apparently some sort of lightning was striking this entire grounds. So...
Of course it's holy magic. Great.
Well, no, that's the issue. The chaos ley lines are damaged from how much holy magic was pumped into this area, since the ballast crystal is right there. That's where all of our negative polarity energies are, to help keep the island from raising off into the sky forever. Now,
Yeah, that might be a problem.
tell me, what arcane script are you familiar with reading and writing? Common Arcanum? Sylvan?
Am I supposed to know any of this?
I think. I mean,
yes.
Common, at least.
Yes. The Common Arcanum is how... arcane scripts are how we read and write our spells.
Okay.
What language have you been reading and writing your spells in?
Oh, well, I don't write spells that much at all, so...
Have you read any of them?
Oh, don't tell me... Don't tell me you're a sorcerer!
I feel it, and I do things!
Oh,
I'm a sorcerer.
My respect for both of you has completely vanished.
What? Don't put me in this. You guys did a dare, and that's how it happened. Okay?
No, I just don't respect sorcerers.
Okay, that's also... Yeah, that's...
From my understanding, it's like a
also
beef. Wizards and sorcerers have beef with it.
Yep, yes. That is...
Now then.
Why Rift hated me in the first place.
Yes. I won't get into it. I won't start it here. But just know I've lost all respect for you as a mage until you learn how to read and write spells. That being said, I know how to teach sorcerers. So, I am going to teach you how to cast Minor Soul Sight. This will allow you to see the ley lines. This is still slightly outside of your depth. So what I will do for you is I will cast it upon you so you can witness this. And you won't be... Okay. But do know there's a high chance that you'll go blind for a few minutes.
Didn't you already do this to me at, like, probably a higher level?
Probably. Before? I think so. This is the lesser version of this.
Because I think you... Okay.
Alright.
Now, so, what I want you to do is I want you...
I am informing you that the Tower of Purgation has confiscated your tower for 10 minutes.
What?
Using the word confiscate.
They're allowed to do so.
Okay.
Okay.
Enjoy. Just making sure.
He's had a day. Okay.
Yeah, I can tell.
He's had a day.
Yes, I'm choosing to cooperate with the Tower of Purgation. What is the stakes of what is at hand are large enough that I will put aside procedure for but a moment. Regardless, what I want you to do: channel your magic, bring it to the core of your vitality, wherever the greatest source of that may be. It's different for every person. For most person, it's the balls. For some, it's the lady nuts. For some, it's the stomach. For some, it's the heart. It's really up in the air on where it is. But for most people, it's the balls. Now then, channel your magic. As you do so, I want you to imagine I want you to imagine opening your eyes and seeing the magic that you are channeling in yourself, then look outwards. Focus on this action and only this action. With a 16, Sylvie, as you begin to channel your magic, though your eyes are closed, light starts appearing that you can see. It is bright, very bright. But with your eyes closed, your eyes adjust. And as you think about the act of seeing magic and will it into existence, you will see these strange, grand web-like structures forming in this mental image of yours. This silvery ropes of sand that connect everything. And when the magic no longer moves through your body, you open your eyes and you see the world is almost desaturated in the physical aspect. Everything else, these silvery strands, they're bright, glowing. Halifax is near blinding to look at. Pure silvery light. But as you look around, you will see between him and yourself, on the ground, there is a small, what looks like fountain of sand, this purple glittering light that sparks and flows errantly. Stephanie?
Can I try casting it?
You can certainly try. Your DC is higher.
I'm trying with the... That's fine. Using whatever experience I had when he did it on me.
Understood.
Just to a lesser extent.
As you think back to the major soul sight that was cast upon you, you tried to recreate this sense with your sorceress ways, and with a 19, as you do so, everything is blindingly bright for but a moment, but your eyes adjust quickly enough that you are not blinded. And you see the same thing. Looking at Califax is near blinding with how bright his magic is. He does nothing to conceal it.
That part.
And as you look down to the ground, you will see the same thing. This silvery thread snapped open, purple sand spilling, and this mote of light sparking errantly as it fades off into nothingness. This is a damaged ley line. Here, I'll step to the side so you aren't blinded by me. That is a damaged ley line.
Okay.
As you can see, the soul magic lining of the sheath of the this outer membrane, as it were, is ruptured open, and magic is spilling out. This is what we would call wild magic.
Tempest. Yes. I need you at the Healers Guild. It's the Warden.
Doesn't sound good.
No, certainly not.
In character needing Tempest, or yes, in character. Understood. I need Tempest. I wouldn't be calling your name otherwise. Understood. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up! I'm teaching a lesson.
You're a fool. I'm looking down.
So you don't look at people.
Sorry. Somehow, for a brief moment, sending stone channels got crossed. Some whiny bitch elf is screaming for Tempest at the Healers Guild.
You should know not to cross teams, goddammit. Anyway.
I didn't need to hear this.
Alright, they're not really an elf anymore. They're like some weird half-demon or whatever.
Oh, shit. I know who I think. Fucking... Okay. Oh.
Who? I don't know.
Dustrain.
It's fine. We're,
You know
we're
what?
doing
Pretend
a
I
thing.
didn't
We're
ask.
doing a thing.
Anyway.
We're doing a
Yeah,
thing.
you don't get to run away from this lesson now that you've begun it anyway. Now, there are a number of ways to repair a ley line. Various stitches, various weaves, various knots and such that can be made. But for a simple break like this, I'm going to teach you a simple cross thread. Now, I'm going to suppress my magic for long enough that you can see what I do without being blinded.
Okay.
Awesome.
You watch as Calvix kneels down, and his hands, now no longer blindingly bright, though still rather bright in comparison to even the ley lines. With him, actually, you both get a perception check. With an 11 and a 16. Stephanie, you notice that Califex, unlike Sylvie across from him, does not have, despite being a soul mage, does not have the silvery color to his conduits that they do. He just has silver light threading across his body. Sylvie, as you look at Califex, you notice with a 16, not only does he not have the kind of conduits that you or Stephanie or other humanoids have, you notice that he almost looks like an elemental. His magic is actively being siphoned back into the ley lines. It is cycling in and out of him. Now then, to repair a ley line is a delicate process. We must channel magic into our hands. And there is no verbal or material component to this process. It is purely somatic. While looking at the ley line, we must grab both ends and begin to thread them together, tying and wrapping. I personally say that 3 loops with a drag end, putting the slack through this loop and tying shut is a decent repair. This will last a few decades before this ley line springs back open. It's going to undo it. But we're not looking for just a few decades. To get a few centuries of repair, we're going to do a counter weave. And what we do is we take the 2 ends, thread them opposite cross, and we will loop twice on both sides, and we will thread them back into the ley lines. These are metaphysical threads. They can pass into and through each other. Okay. Once we have passed them in through the counter ley line, we will thread them back into themselves and pull taut. As he does so, it'll look like the ley line simply pull, as though the knot slips apart, but the separation is gone. That'll last a few centuries before that wears down and needs to be repaired again. Okay. Technically, you could add 3 or 4 loops, The only issue is you get diminishing returns at that point. Four loops will only get you another 50 years, and a fifth loop will only get you 25. It's diminishing returns at that point.
So it's like being bandaged a little bit and not fully like addressing the wound or anything like that.
Leyline repair is tricky. The severance of magic is complete when a leyline is damaged. What we do is we come back and bandage the wound often enough so that over time the ley lines around can grow enough that these ley lines here will effectively fade away on their own. But while they are broken, they are an active source of damage to the ley lines around them. The weave will reorganize, but it cannot do so while ley lines are damaged.
Okay. So is there a few more spots you want us to take a look at?
Yes, there is another lightning bolt strike over here that you could try your hand at. Rather gnarly one here. And as for you, if you would like to try your hand, there's a lesser damage spot over here.
Awesome.
Right.
You sound so sad about it.
Yeah, don't sound too excited. This is only the largest responsibility you as a mage will have. Oh, you're getting up in my face. You want to tussle, huh?
No. I mean, I guess I'm dealing with the minor one. Okay.
Oh, do you want the harder one? I can assign you to.
I'll start small.
There we go. Now then.
Really?
What?
Channel your magic into your hands. Channel your magic into your hands. With the intent of reaching out and manipulating the magic that you see. Guide it with your hands, don't try to grab it. Remember, at the end of the day, you're casting a spell. Rolling for each of you. With a 7 and an 8. Sylvie, as you attempt to do this, the magic, it keeps slipping through your hands. It's your first time dealing with metaphysical rope. So it's a lot slipperier than you expected. Stephanie? With 2 16s.
Oh my god.
As you try this smaller break, you as an aquatic being are more used to the inherently hard to handle and less solid nature of certain aspects. Your experience with water magic makes this a little easier for you as you wrap the magic around itself as you had seen, and as you try to pull the ley lines taut, they will not leak anymore.
I think I did it.
Sylvie, with an 11, as you finally get control of the 2 ley lines that are severed, you try to do the complicated wrap that that Califex showed you, this counter weave, and as you try to pull it taut, they will slip apart. Remember, thread through and then back out and then back into the original. It starts left side into right side, back into left, and inverse on the other side. Right side into left side, back into right.
Okay. Come on.
With an 18, as you move more slowly, as you count your steps, as you pace yourself and repeat in your mind, left into right into left, right into left into right. And as you pull taut, the ley lines do not slip. They are sturdy and secure. Each of those will last about, I believe, 2 centuries before we'd ever need to come back to them.
That's good.
Wow. Didn't even know I had to do something like that before.
It's one of the greatest responsibilities of the Magi. Our job, at the end of the day, is to ensure that magic remains what it is for future generations, for later classes of wizards, for later civilizations to have access to. It is a fundamental force of this reality, and if it were to disappear, so would our reality. It is therefore of the utmost importance that magic, the weave, the ley lines, they remain safe.
So, are you able to tell easily if a place needs to be fixed with...
Wild magic and the presence thereof is normally a good indicator of damaged ley lines. The ley lines keep magic organized, well controlled and disciplined, as it were, less likely to act erratically. Wild magic is normally a sign of ley lines that have grown out of control or are tangled. Not all repairs to ley lines will look like this. Sometimes it's a much more intrinsic and intensive process of going into the weave, as it were. Well, not into the weave, but really getting your hands dirty and actually pulling out ley lines, reorganizing, moving things around, and ultimately untangling what could be considered as a rat's nest of mismanaged ley lines.
You said normally wild magic is appearing when a ley line is broken or something's wrong with it. Can wild magic appear when the ley lines are fine?
Yes. In fact, wild growth. Oh, dear, what the hell was that noise?
That was me deactivating stuff, sorry.
Oh, I thought someone broke it into a building or something. It sounded like a window shattered. That being said, druids of wild growth, of chaotic nature, have rituals that they have developed to encourage wild magic to develop in areas. And it can develop naturally this way too. When large amounts of chaos magic overtake an area, it will start to grow erratically. Magic itself will also eventually behave erratically there as well. And that's not because a ley line is damaged, that's because of the overwhelming presence of chaos magic seeping into other spells. If a main channel ley line in an area that delivers the majority of magic becomes chaotic in this way, chaos magic will seep into all spells and cause wild magic. This is why chaos is one of the affinities with the most control over wild magic.
Doesn't that also make it the most dangerous?
Danger is relative to the amount of power you are trying to derive from the ley lines. The amount of magic you are trying to pull out of the ley lines is what is a true danger. That's what causes spells to become more powerful. That is what causes damage to them. That is what can cause irreparable harm to environments and people. When a main channel ley line is damaged, it can cause an area to die. And not in the traditional sense. It will slowly crumble away. It will simply cease to be, as we have seen with the edges of the island of Aether. something was eating the magic and the stones, the sides, were falling away out of existence. After all, the very earth and ground beneath us, its very existence is supported by earth magic.
That makes sense.
Yes.
I was gonna say, are you surprised? So you look
No,
down
why
really
did I look
fast.
surprised?
Yes. Very.
He was saying the ground, so I looked at the ground. Where do you want me to look up? Like,
I don't know. It was just funny.
You know, more mages need to look up in general.
Yeah.
That's honestly not wrong.
Well, that's why I like using my ice spikes whenever I can. I like to take a cloud and just.
Yes, no, most people don't look up anymore. I fear the extinction of the large predatorial birds like rocks will have a detrimental effect on the survival instinct of most people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I think more people need to be attacked. I think more people need to be attacked by eagles when they're infants. I think it builds character, helps them avoid ceiling traps in dungeons. The amount of people I've been the amount of people I have seen get brained by a steel dart from the top of a hallway.
Did you hear me?
You know, the last person to say that someone needed.
Yes, I am currently teaching a lesson. I will get to you when I can. Where are you currently located?
I was just going to ask if a friend of mine could be let into the group so they can join. I don't know who to talk to for that.
You would talk to one of the caretakers, I believe,
I would
as
never push you off.
Ryan? Rogan's at a good point right now. He's just laying in the bed.
Rogan
Want
is
me to drag you
available,
over to him? Please, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
Push me off. By the way.
Okay, who was it? Was it Riff?
No.
My father? What do you mean? Why did Asmodeus almost put you off the ledge?
He said I needed character development.
Okay.
Everyone needs character development. I think everyone at some point in their lives needs to be attacked by an eagle, carried out by a riptide, caught in a rock slide, observe an avalanche, and be flung from a high cliff. I think all of those are perfectly reasonable things to develop character.
You know, I got tortured for a week. I think I'm good with character development for a while. You know,
torture does not develop character. It does not help build your survival instinct.
I don't know.
What did you learn in terms of survival instinct from being tortured? What lessons from being tortured can you aside from not getting caught and captured?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that too. I mean,
Which I feel like is
couldn't
already
really
just
do
ingrained in you
anything. They just
naturally.
kind of appeared.
Exactly. Building character has a very specific... Building character is learning life lessons that you can draw from. Being tortured is just traumatizing.
Like the time I said I could solo Caliphate and he shrunk me. That's character development. A nice version of character development. But character
But I should have... After I shrunk you, I should have gone for the golf swing.
Oh my god. Okay, alright, fair enough.
Speaking of character development, a lot of people forget that a staff like this is also classed as an evening star. I'm just gonna say it.
You've said that like
Oh
three
yeah,
times
no,
to
that
me
thing
now.
looks like it'll hurt. That's my
Yeah.
first time, so you know what? I'll take the dialogue.
You know,
option
and
this
people-
time.
See how much stuff is there? Like that's gonna hurt, especially if you hit like right here. You're done.
Oh, yeah.
You're gone.
You know, I keep saying it because people keep annoying me and then staying within swinging range while antagonizing me.
Also fair.
Have you ever like reverse
They're not gonna
catapulted someone
antagonize
into it? That would hurt like a motherfucker if they are far enough.
At that point, I would just throw it at them. You don't need to. Here's the most important lesson I'm ever going to teach you two as mages. You don't have to solve every problem with magic. There is a school of magic known as boot magic. Boot magic is quite literally the two-step process of problem solving of, could you accomplish this without magic? Yes, no. If yes, don't use magic. If no, use magic. That is boot magic. Why use magic to unlock the door when you could kick it down? Try practical reasonable options before you escalate to magic.
I mean, that's kind of how I normally did
It
things.
is.
Maybe magic was second for me. As silly as it sounds from.
I might be
personal
failing at boot magic because I
standpoint.
kind of I use it willy-nilly, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, it's a quick way, especially as a novice, to gain, to accrue more injuries, more mana burns, destroy more arcane focuses than you really need to in your education. There's something to be said, of course, about learning through practice and repetition. But there is also the difference between using magic for the sake of practicing and learning it, and using it flagrantly.
That makes sense. I mean, when I first got to Aether, I didn't even have my magic. I didn't know what it was or what to do with it, so I was always doing that beforehand, so I know how to cook and sew and, you know, random other things, I suppose.
Fair.
That's why magic is a little harder for me to understand, because I didn't have it before, and then now I do when I got to Aether. And
I'll be honest with you, this is probably the most sorcerer thing I could say. I don't even know how I cast some of my spells, I just do it half the time.
I mean, I can kind of understand some of them, but I wouldn't know how to, like, you know.
I'm
what's
trying to learn
the
them, because I feel like that's useful and a good thing to know, is how the fuck I cast my magic.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird because, like, a lot of people are like, you know, you have to study a really, really long time for certain things, right? But then if I get mad enough or someone, you know, makes me super upset enough, sometimes a spell will just happen.
Well,
but more
I
times
mean, I
than
think
not,
that's
I'll
because
probably
magic
get
is just
hurt doing
intent.
that.
So, like, if you have enough intent to do something, magic is going to respond. Is it going to respond probably the way you want it to? No, but it'll respond.
Never did when I first started doing things. I don't even know how many times I blew up, burnt my hands, or almost froze a finger off.
I mean, that's it responding.
Okay, yeah, but you get what I mean. It's
Well-
not properly out, though.
Magic is like an elastic branch on a rubber tree. It has a sort of springiness to it. It resists movement and will seek to return to the state it was at rest. It has a resistance to being manipulated because its most natural state is to be in a ley line or in a conduit, in balance. As you pull magic away from this rest state, the greater the resistance it will have to try and return to that state. There is an equal force to the amount of will and intent you pull out of the ley lines. This is why losing concentration causes a miscast of such dire nature. The force of magic, even though it is metaphysical, is still a force. And its violent return back to the ley lines has physical repercussions. That amount of energy moving back all at once can destroy physical objects, render flesh, and even strip magic and the safe casing of your conduits from them. It can strip soul magic and your own magic away from your body, causing mana burns.
Right.
And this gets worse the more magic you try to use. Using spells beyond your capability, these restricted spells for your level, when you try to pull that much magic out, that much force whiplashing at once will cause all of those effects at once. I've seen people lose entire limbs to such miscasts. Everything gets sorted. Wonderful.
Oh, that's good. Does that mean you lost your fun thing then? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even know what that means.
I actually have a slightly off-topic question. Kind of. I've been looking into contracts and a bunch of things like that. I heard it, but I don't know if it's true. Can you, in theory, make a contract with magic itself, like a magical contract, to like draw more, but like sacrifice something in return? Is that like an option?
It is an option that does work. However, it is not a physical contract. You cannot write a contract for something that is not, per se, it cannot read. Magic is not a sapient being like you or I. But you are able to, shall we say, bargain with it.
Okay.
In the way that, how do I describe this in layman's terms? Because this is rather advanced theoretical magic practice.
I mean, I'm just
It is.
I'm looking into magic.
Yes.
Something specific.
What can be done? Or here's the layman's way to think about it. Magic is a force with an equal and opposite reaction. When something is pulled away from it, there is a void. You can then fill that void with something of equal power. Doing so allows you to take a larger amount of magic out if you convert something of equal thaumaturgical mass back into magic as a sacrifice. This is why we have material components. That is how material components work. Through that contract making, you are able to cast you are able to cast spells in ways that do not just rely on imparting sheer magical power of your own conduits or direct control of enforcing your intent and will over the weave. That is the purpose of material components. That can be brought to a larger, more abstract realm where it's not just materials you are sacrificing. It is other sources of magical power. And those can be from yourself. Certain promises can be made. A sort of promissory sacrifice, as we shall call it.
Okay.
That's the simplest I can break it down right now as a novice. Once you become an adept, I can perhaps give a more clear answer, but it requires fundamental knowledge I'm not sure if you have at this moment.
I mean, fair.
I have a question, technically. But...
All right, walk and talk.
So I'm trying to, let's just say, get a private room for myself. But I kind of need it to not exist, if you get what I mean.
You're asking for a pocket dimension.
Yes. Do you by chance know how I would either make one or find one or whatever that only I could access?
I would bring this up to Adric and commission him for one of these. Yes, the guild master of the Crafters Guild. He's an arch fabrica. He's able to make things like this. It would be a commission for his guild, I suppose. But it would take time. He would probably have to gather resources for it. He'd probably sit you down and have you assist in the design of the artifact to access it. Hmm. Everything taken care of and handled?
Everything is fine. Heaviest injuries are Doctor absorbed a lot of people's wounds and Jackson lost an eye.
I examined Doctor myself. He seems to be regenerating.
Hey, Sylvie.
Yes, he tends to do that.
Also,
I just want to say I'm going back to the
I did
city.
come across something.
No, you're not worried where I am.
My, like, Master Power.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, and what would that be?
She hands over a scroll. The scroll seems non-magical in nature.
Thank you.
But you open it up and it describes the creation of a magic item called the Belt of Monstrous Tickling.
I should be okay.
I mean,
And why would I be interested in this?
In the Glass City, I can get Ruby to come
I don't
over
know.
and
I was told to give it to you.
carry me back to the Grove, so I should be good. I'll probably be asleep by the time you guys get back.
I don't know why you were told to give me a sex item, but okay. Sorry, the construction of an erotic magical artifact.
I'm gonna go now. Have a good
Okay.
night.
Your time. Yep. Okay.
Rich people.
Mm.
They just gotta eat.
You would be surprised how many nobles commission erotic magical artifacts every year. Not you, these people.
I know plainly well.
My job is the collection of knowledge, the collection and sharing of knowledge.
Speaking of
I
which,
was given knowledge and told to share it with you.
Mr. Halifax, I have something for your eyes. In private. if
I
you have a
really don't like that you're bringing this up right after the previous topic. I don't know if I don't think I'll actually follow you.
I think that you should follow me before the tower does.
All right. What the hell have you done now?
Probably gonna be on guard dog mode.
I was with the help of your ex-wife.
Oh dear.
I want to hear the story.
Oh, by the fate weavers.
Game? What?
I'm just gonna make a flat roll real quick for my own.
I have children. What the hell are you talking about?
He's been married 13 times.
To the same woman. Yes. 15.
Oh my god, what?
15 times.
So you're basically doing a bit of a thing. You will notice just about everything.
So, for better or worse, that spell we prepared did not go as planned. Unfortunately, however, the restricted magics were not used in the area is safe from the harm that would have been caused. Now, I spoke with the warden before everything and asked him about the etiquette for looting. He said that any spoils of war found on the battlefield were the property of whoever claimed them.
All right.
Alongside your ex-wife, he's going to open a small portal, and inside you are going to see a small cube. A soul cube. Probably brighter than anything you've seen. As it is a perfect capture of the entire Daedra Lord's soul, moments after his demise.
I see.
I am wondering what I should do with this.
My first and knee-jerk reaction that I should not listen to is ask for it for personal study. I know that would be unwise. The wise and responsible thing to do, not giving in to my base nature and base curiosities, would be to hand it over to the Tower of Purgation for proper imprisonment. However, I am morbidly curious.
As am I.
What I will do, because this is of interest to me as well as the Archmage of Soul, we will hand it over, but I will also preemptively be filling out the paperwork to see if we can have that leased back to us for study. Because I would like to get the whole guild involved on its study.
Why its study? Because that concerns me.
Because, as far as I'm aware, we have never actually seen a Daedra soul and have no reference for its magic. Having the reference for the magic will help us in the identification of Daedra and sensing them in the future. That is where my head is at. And that would be the framework for this study. Their magic is aberrant in nature, and as such, does not play by the rules, so we cannot treat it or wield it safely, in my opinion. But what we could do, hopefully, with the study, is learn to identify when it is around more easily. Such study would be handed off to the Tower of Purgation once concluded, and I would obviously teach each of you how to sense Daedra more easily.
Perhaps it's simply because this came from war, and I have an intention to end the war before my lives are lost. I am considering more practical applications of it.
Until we know the extent of what Daedric magic does to its casters, I would caution such knee-jerk
I am a case
reaction.
study of that. I have been using Daedric magic against them. I have been practicing and using Daedric spells that I learned from scrolls months ago. I have been using a Daedric arcane focus to channel their magic. I have been counterspelling them in their own language. From what I have seen, I am fine. I'm willing to undergo some testing if you're curious. I have worn Daedric armor.
We also know
Daedric weapons.
We also know that
there's no one.
We know that you are not the average case example of a magi either. You are an exception in that way, not the rule. While it is a note in the favor for others, I still think it warrants further caution. You've only been using it for a few months, and you are unlike any other caster in the way your conduits are built. We both know this.
Speaking of which,
yes,
my conduits have been shattered. As a result of Azra channeling the gate spell through me, the ends of my conduits have been shattered, and I cannot stop myself from absorbing mana. I have been dispelling it every 10 or so minutes.
We're going to have to schedule a lengthy appointment with the Healers Guild then, to see if we cannot try and mitigate it.
All right.
Because I would rather this be handled by us on the island than by your father.
I understand and appreciate that, and I want to give them the opportunity as well.
That being said, once we have the magic, my intention is to use the Daedric magic as a way to ping it. This way, in a very small, select control group, we can study the effects. I myself...
And what of the soul after? Will it be returned to the Tower of Purgation to be locked in a room and never touched?
That would be the wise thing. That would be the responsible thing. But, depending on how the research goes, and if it proves safe, I would request it brought here to Aether and sacrificed to the crystal. That's my own personal opinion. It would get us a large portion of the island back, something that powerful. It would be a boon to everyone. But the spoils of wars are yours.
You raise a valid point in the safety and the nature of the soul. There was a intention I had some time ago after the Bahir fight.
Yes.
I hadn't the means to extract souls, and this is a conversation we can have walking out.
Yes, yes. I believe we've covered most private matters of this topic.
There was a item that I wished to make out of Elder Dragon Soul.
Where would you even source something like that? Because the only Elder Dragons... Well, the Bahir was draconic, but it's not a true dragon.
I would simply need a powerful dragon soul. Elder Dragon maybe is a bit ambitious, but...
Yes, considering the only Elder Dragons around are Oryx East, well, he hasn't been seen in quite some time, but the mayor of Lockport.
My intention was to make a dragon heart that could replace a stopped heart. It was implanted shortly after death.
Excuse me, sirs.
Yes.
This fella, are you Califax?
Yes, I am.
Pardon me if I'm wrong, but somebody told me that you got alcohol.
Yes. Why?
I had somebody's asking me for Archmage alcohols.
I believe the Archmage you're looking for that deals in alcohol is Baron Brewer. He makes what is it? Bayside Basalt Brew?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes, he's the Archmage of Earth. I can tell him he has a potential distributor interested in purchasing some of his stock and selling it. I can let him know that, certainly.
I'd appreciate that.
I'll let him know.
I guess lots of people asking me for alcohol, so I can maybe help him make good profits.
Who should I tell him is looking for him?
Oh, folks call me Del Ivory.
Del Ivory. Of the ASP company?
Yeah, ASP, but, stuff like that, sometimes I just do that on the side, don't let the companies know.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, I'll simply let him know to look for Del Ivory with the ASP logo on his shirt.
I appreciate it. I'm also pretty much the only snakes fellas here in Aether, so I'm usually pretty easy to find.
I've actually seen a second one recently.
Mr. Califax.
We already did our
best to get a lead
Yes.
on that
Is there a
guy.
guard named Dante on the island?
Guard named Dante?
He says he's a guard from his local town, and he also fashions himself a mercenary.
Yes, no one on the... There was no one on the payroll by the name of Dante here.
What is the punishment for impersonating a guard on Aether? They impersonate guards.
You know, we didn't have that set up. I'm going to talk to Baldric and see what he thinks. My immediate reaction is, well, pay mana to the crystal. But that's my answer to everything.
I would say forced groundkeeper duty. If they want
You know
to
what?
serve the island, let them.
That's a good idea.
I got all their details and station records if they...
He caught me by myself. I mentioned I need to plant more flowers in my garden. And
I feel great.
he asked for a description of the flower, and it said he saw some growing in the forest,
there's no
and
need out
offered
here.
to
The
take
air's
me
fine.
there alone.
I'm going to make sure Captain Baldric knows about this potential predatory individual.
You're right.
Come
Speaking
on,
of
look at
predatory
that pretty
individuals.
face of yours.
First day of Aether and it's very suspicious.
Let's see. How are the eyes looking compared to like 15 minutes ago?
Alright.
That being said,
You have the
But-
vanity looking thing.
the item you
Hear
wanted
about a dragon
created.
soul, do let me know.
Yes.
A dragon heart to replace a stock heart. Do you think that'd be possible?
I believe your window for success would be very short.
I'm anticipating maybe 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Enough time that they could potentially be brought back from whatever mission they were on, or if it was used there.
I believe it would have to be used in the moment, minutes before, minutes after. After all, once 3 minutes have passed, the irreparable damage to the brain. After 5,
Everyone here already has brain damage.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
But yeah, I understand your point. Alright, so...
It only takes a few minutes as well for the,
Sessions of replacing someone's heart?
No, bringing someone back. Not bringing back, but saving someone from death.
Saving someone who's died by infusing them with a dragon heart. I do have the Behir's heart. That is something I have.
That's
what
it.
I looted away from me.
I would have to see if that would be strong enough, since it's a predator of small, young dragons. It might not be quite strong enough, but I'll look into the literature of the power scaling.
My initial thought with the Daedric was... But, as you mentioned, if it is...
Yes, that could be corrupting in nature for all we know.
Yeah.
It is an aberration after all.
I wonder if aberration banes work against it.
I would imagine most aberration banes would. I would look into the Ranger School of Racism to see if any of their targeted spells against aberration.
I have made a entire collection of racist swords against goblins, against humanoids, against beastkin, against elves, against constructs. I had a whole line of these swords. I sold them at a premium, of course. When I was experimenting with different banes, working up to a Daedric bane, but I never quite got there. But I might look into the Rangers School of Racism to further my studies on bane.
I'm pretty sure they have a. I'm pretty sure there are planar wardens spells that focus on focus on things like lithics. Might also work on them. But yes.
Are cloakers found in and around the island?
This island? Not really.
Or the forest?
More than likely the forest, I would say. There's a number of naturalized aberrations across the realms. Grells, for example, mage eaters, are a naturalized aberration. And there are humanoid races that descend from those. I believe we have one of them on the island. What is it? They work in the groundskeeper. Yellow. No.
I'd believe Mieko is an aberration, absolutely.
No, yellow. Yellow is a waspkin who draws their lineage back to Grells, I believe, or at least is related in some way.
Also, I do have to ask, what is the general opinion of yokai?
Yokai are believe a type of... They're a type of elemental or spirit, I believe. Yes, I believe... it depends... It's a more class...
And let's click ball.
She knows how to cut.
Hello, Mr. Mountain of the Man.
Little blue flames appear.
What are you up to at this fine moment, sir?
I'm a Nakamata.
Oh, here comes the bookworm.
Currently being held hostage in conversations, but not bad ones at least.
I see.
I
was wondering
if
you need the assistance to get out of this conversation, could you be that bookseller? I'm about to hop off of Aether in just a moment.
let my legs break for the bed.
Oh, they're simply expecting a bookseller that I told them would be showing up soon.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I won't hold you too much longer. We'll ask.
you.
People have been asking about what is in the Mages Guild available for use. Like, we mentioned that, we have as many wands as people need and arcane ink, but those things aren't really properly communicated to them. I was wondering if you would allow me to set up a storage sheet for things we might
If you
have.
if you want to set up an inventory, yes, I'll allow you to make another page of the
Wonderful,
roster.
more logistics. I love it.
I know you're a masochist who likes paperwork. You can have more.
Listen, someone already gifted Califax something suspicious. We don't need anything else, please.
As Califax walks by, either not giving a shit or he's just noted.
Now, he knows what he was given. He knows what he was given. He doesn't need to confirm or deny.
2 hours for the singular person that trying to.
Hello, Mr. Califax.
No, I genuinely didn't hear what the fuck you all were saying.
Oh.
Something suspicious. What was it? The sexual toy?
It wasn't an actual. It was a schematic for one. Someone gave me a. I was given a. I was told. Someone gave someone a scroll schematic of a erotic magical artifact, a belt of monstrous tickling, and was told to give it to me.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you require my attention.
Well, no, those, where did they go? Oh, those two need you.
What makes it monstrous?
Yes?
But they have, like, I don't know, anxiety or something.
Okay, well, if I have your attention, sir, I do believe there was a contract. I did the very best I could with all the resources I had available given the time span. I don't mean to bother you too much.
Oh, did you get him to take a bath?
Shall we
Indeed. A couple countermeasures too. Fine soap and got a couple wizards to look them over for a little bit of the outfit maintenance too. I told them to visit the tailor.
Well, I don't know how. Well, somehow you performed a miracle. Come along. I have to go to the tower anyway. I can hand you off 2 of the souls I have in storage.
That would be perfect, sir.
Califax and Leslie, you wouldn't mind
Yes?
if I spoke to you guys privately for a moment? I wouldn't mind having the conversation in your tower. It had to do with the conversation that we had last night.
I do have only a few moments before one of my students is going to leave. And okay, I guess they're not getting their books.
I need to yell at the neophyte.
Califax, if this is a bad time, I can come back later.
No, it's a fine time. I can hand you off the souls. Matthias, you can come with me.
Yeah. What do you need?
Oh, I just need to give this one. I need to fulfill a contract with this one.
I'm babysitting. Come on.
All right.
Oh no, never mind. Kelly's here.
I'm so sorry to take up so much terribly time, sir. I'll get the souls and be right on my way, and then I will be looking for Bosco, though I'm sure I can find that at any moment. I need to talk with him about something. Information gathering, you know how it goes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and there's a couple of other people on this island. You know how people are with their... You're sure I can come inside?
Yes.
Stop blocking the door, neophyte.
Sorry.
I can just portal you over there if you want. Califax brings you into the tower. Just walk to the damn door.
Yes, I've disabled.
Never been in here.
I've disabled. Me walking through and letting people in with permission disables the teleportation spell that would just teleport you back onto the doorstep.
Right. Okay. How nauseating that must be.
Well, you get used to teleportation spells the more you do use them. Now then, let me. Where did I leave them?
Where did we leave what?
Oh, my collection of human souls.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Of course.
It's for medicine.
Research purposes.
No actual medicinal purposes.
I tried to break off.
Oh, so we're not summoning demons?
Break off what?
No, we're not summoning demons today.
I already tried earlier, by the way. It didn't work.
Right.
Oh, right, I remember. Pardon me. I always keep the pocket dimension in his helmet.
Right. Thank you so much.
That way, Mishka, you can't tell Mishka this is where they are, by the way. I've had to change the hiding spot 4 times.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want to bother Mishka with something like that. No.
If you tell Mishka, I'm smiting you, Matthias.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There we go. There's 1. Here's 2. He's handing you what look like they look like 2 lanterns with little wisps in them.
Thank you so much, sir. And with that, I will be on my way. I understand you're quite busy. Krim, do you need anything else here, or can we go?
Well, it's a private conversation between the 2 of you, but maybe another time.
Well, he needs to speak with you next.
Oh, yeah.
With me? Should we leave your tower?
Yes.
Of course, yes, sir.
Dear God.
What did you need?
Do you need me? Do you need me, old man?
No.
I'm just drifting.
There's a strange-looking cat headed up there.
Oh God, KS Elemental is the tower, Califax!
Go on, get chew. You know. Oh, Keeter.
There's a pumpkin cat.
What is happening?
That's Keeter. They're lovely. Don't worry, Keeter.
Let the Archmage deal with it, not our problem.
Yeah.
Wait, there's one more person.
Actually, come on. Let's go find a... I like this one.
Don't worry. I have the saber-toothed salmon. Your favorite.
Oh, demons, devils, angels.
Sounds like a lot of things to do.
Specific or just a broad
I'll let Mishka know you're on the island. Of course.
Interesting. I don't want to be the one to name him. You could be the one to be able to name himself. I would look into axiomatic beings. Because those are beings of law, and typically are kind of clockwork beings compared to beings of law.
But popular and competent, they're technically hand in hand in this regard, so both work.
Interesting.
Fuck the law.
What's wrong?
I don't respect
I'm impatient.
Kelly, quickly. He's setting up his stall now.
Thank you.
It's I signed him. I signed him. He's by the library.
Hello. Yes, are you a bookseller?
Yes. I am the bookseller.
Wonderful. I am looking for a couple of different types of books. If you're able to tell me if you have them within a codex of sorts, if anything. I'm looking for a very large book of names, inevitable names to come, and a codex of such. If there's a possible of it being a singular book, would be quite extravagant. If it's multiple, I understand. So that's one.
What source of the gnomes are you looking for?
It could be anything. I would love to have it with definitions of what each name means.
I've got dwarvish, ulvish, orcish, goblinish, gnomish, elemental, demonic, celestial.
Let's do celestial.
Celestial?
Celestial and elvish, if possible.
Oh, and elvish? Alright. Celestial and elvish. That'll be 20 gold for the 2 books.
Okay. Moth. Right. I also need it's a ranger book. Racists for rangers or something along those lines.
Oh, you're talking about rudimentary racism for rangers?
Yes.
Let me see. I've got the second edition, not the first.
That's all right. Okay, so how much is all of this going to cost me?
For the 3 books, that's going to be 25 gold.
20. How much?
25.
As you inspect your injuries
25.
later on, you will find that every single one was
25.
actually.
Right. Give me one
Remember
moment, I'll be right back.
after destruction of
how
the
much is it?
printing. Well, remember after the printing press was destroyed, all books have to now be handmade again.
Yes, I completely understand. Thank you. Give me one moment.
Of course. Hello, are you interested in buying some books?
Oh, I might be. What do you have? Oh, that's terribly racist of me.
I don't know why you would do that to me. No, it's fitting because I was just pulling out the rudimentary racism for rangers for the young lady.
Amazing. Oh, do you have anything on advanced racism?
Let me see. I've got remarkable racism for the rudimentary ranger.
Remarkable. Okay.
Well, there she is.
Do you have anything that might contain the words, none of this is TOS friendly?
Oh, apologies.
Or dirty rice.
You come back as he's just listing off slurs.
Some of those are
Swearing
bad.
at this man.
I'm trying to gauge if he has any books on advanced racism.
I have I have the exterminator. I have the.
She was here first, and
I have the exterminator's good for goblins. If you want that.
Exterminating goblins.
The exterminator's good
Actually-
for getting rid of
Actually,
pesky
quite
goblins.
I think Ari would kill me.
But
Yes, but then
wild
you'll know.
goblins are a
But then you'll
menace.
know.
Yeah.
But then you'll know how to deal with traps for said goblins. So you'd be a boon to her.
You know what? I could buy it for her as a gift.
All
There you go.
right.
I probably should like it a lot.
Now, to handle the young woman's requests, that will be 25 gold.
26.
Fellow appreciators of knowledge. This is good.
Yes, here is your change, ma'am.
Thank you. And these books are for you. These three right here.
Here you are.
2 books of names, one celestial, one elvish, and the other one is an advanced book of racism.
Rudimentary.
Very good.
Oh,
It's-
you have the big book of slurs?
It's
Wait your turn, toothpaste man.
Rudimentary racism for rangers.
Toothpaste? What the hell's toothpaste?
Yes, they bought the second volume. Here is your exterminator's
Better than
good
the alternative.
for getting rid
What's the
of
alternative?
pesky
Also, still
goblins.
what's toothpaste?
I'll also ask if you happen
you
to
know.
have any books that teach various magical languages. And
Which ones?
And, let's say Infernal, Draconic, Sylvan, Abyssal.
If you want, I'm ruining a deal. I have the complete Arcanum Encyclopedia has all of the languages. For all 5, for the main languages, Sylvan, Common, Dwarvish, Celestial, and Infernal. Those 5 are only 30 gold instead of the normal 50.
Oh, 30 gold a piece or 30 gold for the lot?
For the lot, normally it'd be 50.
That sounds like a steal.
It's pretty good.
Most people don't buy them separately. Better to sell the bulk.
So,
I'll take it in bulk.
So, how
I'll buy that from the Mage's
useful?
Guild. And then, for the last, that one. Do you have anything that teaches? What's the kind of magic that we don't have that people have? Enchantments. For items. Enchanting. Item enchanting.
Ooh, I can do that.
I have a article on artisanal artificing.
An article. So how long is that? Of a read?
It's the articles of artisanal artificing. It's a collection. So it's about
articles.
Yes. So it's a complete set.
Okay. What would you be looking at for something like that?
As standard for any of my books, they are about 10 gold.
Alright, I would take 10 gold for that, 30 for the 5, and then how much for the...
All in all would bring you to 50 for the goblin, the deal of 3, 5 for 30, and these should be make 50.
I can certainly do 50.
Here you go.
Mark that down. Okay, so 80 to 30. Alright.
Actually, would you like those in hide together?
Oh, could I have a bag?
Yes. Hold on. I've got the burlap. Here you go. Just let them go.
Oh. Stack them in there. Okay.
What kind of books are you looking for?
Do you have any comedies written in Ancient Arcanum?
I do. Here, this is my last copy of a farewell to legs, a comedy about the cripple mage.
Ooh, that sounds funny. Okay, how much?
10 gold. My books are 10 gold.
What? I have to look up how much money he currently has. He's gonna like reach in his pocket and pull out only 5 silver. Oh. I guess I don't need it.
I am the portal mage of the island.
I am very sorry, my friend. I will keep it on reserve for you if you come back with more money.
Got it, so I just gotta make 10 gold fast.
You just got to make 10 gold in 2 minutes.
To that person, they'll give you 10 gold for a favor.
What can I do for you, good sir? I'm selling books.
You're probably not gonna like me. I don't have any money. Sorry.
Well, poverty can be forgiven.
Oh. Really?
It's not your fault you're poor. It's a system of systematic oppression from the rich and the nobility.
No, I was in the middle of war and I got shoved into a portal. I came today.
Did they not even pay you? Did they not even pay you for your soldiering?
Why would I have a coin purse in the middle of a war?
So they didn't pay you back at base? You didn't...
I was mid-killing the big bad guy. He shot me into a fucking portal. Thrown into time.
With a magic sword. Wielding a magic coconut. Wielding an evil sword. Wielding a magic samurai. Wielding an evil coconut. I've heard the story before.
What's up with you and coconuts?
No, I've heard the story before. It's happened so many times you would not believe it. There is an entire book series about Jack the Swordsman, lost in time.
Jameson the Swordsman? I've heard about that story before.
Swordsman Jack is very popular. It's an autobiography.
I saw it on a play once, in a box, at 11 o'clock at night after tsunamis.
Yes, if you've been to the Tsunami Stadium.
Yes, I have been to the Tsunami Stadium. It's my favorite shit.
They put on the most enthralling of plays.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the one about the man with the dragon? Or sorry, not the dragon. It was
balls.
No, blue. It was the man with the blue demon.
Oh, with the blue demon. Wait. Man with the blue demon.
Wait, I think my customer is back.
He slaps down 10 gold on the table.
Here you go, my friend. Here you go, my friend. A fair whale to legs, the comedy about the crippled mage.
Yes.
I thought you were about to say, here is the boy of plays, and then just opens it, and instead of Playboy, it's just a bunch of plays written by men.
I mean, I have the play of boys. And the boy of plays.
I am a child of God, and I'll never... How much is it?
10 gold for all my books.
Fuck. I'm poor as shit.
Your poverty can be forgiven. You weren't near your coin purse when you got sent back in time with the magic sword.
I know, right? I'll work my way up, and then I'll ask for some books. Who knows? Maybe...
I'll make sure to keep the play of boys on reserve for you. That being said, I was only scheduled for a few minutes, so I must take my books elsewhere.
Alright.
I'm a very busy man.
Book salesman.
Oh, my name is Parchment.
Parchment.
Yes.
Amazing. I love it.
My parents weren't very creative. They were both leather workers who made parchment. They named me Parchment. I started a book selling business.
Sure.
Seemed like the right thing to do. It was either that or I become a scribe.
Well, you know, at least you're not.
And he'll stuff into his chest.
I completely forgot.
Yes.
There's one more book I was going to ask you about.
Wonderful. I was just about to leave.
Do you have anything, any stories or bibliographies about the previous Archmage of Healer?
Let me see.
I'm still catching up on my common classes, so I don't know what this says.
So this is a book dealer?
Yeah.
I have
he's the one that sold me the comedy.
What I have is his autobiography.
An autobiography about the previous Archmage of Healing.
Yes.
10 gold?
Sure.
Give you 11 for the trouble of pulling it out of the bag.
Here's your change.
Take it as a tip. Thank you so much for your help today.
More books for the Mages Guild, I hope?
This one's a personal gift for someone, but I did get some books for the Mages Guild.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Were you interested in some books before I leave?
I unfortunately didn't have a chance to see, that you were a bookseller. Do you have anything... I'm a mage that specializes in evocation. Do you happen to have any, magic for destructive spells? Or sorry, books for destructive spells, my apologies.
I've got, destruction for dummies, but I presume that's not what you're looking for.
I appreciate the honesty, though.
Let me see. Destruction for Dummies, Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3. I have the reprint of Volume 4, the redestructioning.
Ooh, very good. But I've already read that one, though. I appreciate them.
Very sorry. I can bring something in the next time I come here.
I would very much appreciate that. Could I, if you'd like, I could give you a bit of coin for a investment to help with finding something like that.
If you give me 5 now and 5 when I get the book, would that be fair?
Perfectly. I'm gonna give you 6 just because I know that sometimes sometimes people will hassle you on some things, and you know, sometimes the gold also for other things as well, like transporting things.
I'll see if I can get any reprintings.
Well, good luck with that.
It's kind of rough now that they've destroyed the printing press and everything has to be handwritten again.
Yeah. Anyway,
it's a shame.
I never got your name.
Oh, my name is Parchment.
Parchment? King Julian Cinderquill. A pleasure to meet you.
Not many days that I sell to a king.
Well, sir.
Unless King is your name.
Oh no, sorry, that was it's a title. You can call me Julian.
Well then, good day, Mr. Julian. I've got to get back to the archive.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Sir Julian.
Yes.
Do you have housing?
I do.
I'm sorry, I'm needed by so many people. Mishka probably won't be seen today at this rate.
My conversation might be a little harder to have, and she might not want to talk to me.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll see if I can arrange this. After all the compliments I've given you.
Oh, don't worry. We're on the same team. It's fine. We're on the same team. But you need to cooperate with us if you want any sort of help.
Alright.
You guys sparring? Yes or no?
Yes, we are!
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
We're
sparring,
getting
man.
of sparring.
Okay. Howdy there.
See? It's not so bad.
How's it hanging? Sorry, I'm just watching the show.
Loose. Hanging loose. As it should.
Oh, a simple dance. Lovers unite. We dance the dance.
Ah, shit, I gotta fix my leg.
The other night, huh? Where there was a
Smoke bomb!
Took us on single-handedly, right? With her sus, it shouldn't be any big deal now, should it?
Was that a friend of yours?
Keep that nice and close.
I noticed it's simply playing hard to get.
Into my
For sure.
Mountain Man, the character while invisible, is going to notice Rift slowly put basically everything he has on him inside of the extra dimensional space. His wallet, spare wand, everything isn't nailed down.
Where did you get your
Did you get any of that magic out of them?
Or what?
Retrieve magic from their side.
Where'd I get my what?
Yeah.
your little hidden bowl? Remember that one time where we decided we were gonna leave Aether? And it was like my birthday.
I do remember.
Rift?
Yeah?
Fantastic work, buddy. I didn't get a chance to say thank you. And everything really did ride on you.
Ah, come on, I can't see the show now.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
But yeah, no, legit. Your understanding of portal magic did effectively help us get through the entire thing really well. And in fact, actually, if it wasn't for your teachings, the Glass City wouldn't have been able to give a better lending hand. There was a time where we were being overrun by massive Daedra beasts that we couldn't take on our own. Thanks to your teachings, we opened a portal up and then could fire the Eclipse cannon directly on top of the bigger beasts. So, thank you. Just I just figured you deserved it. If nobody ever said it, then well, it'd be a loss if nobody said thank you. I can tell you're watching. Still, thank you, Rift. We're going to be having a feast, and I'd love for you to join us.
Redwall Guard is planning on having a ceremony tomorrow as well.
I don't know, but it's entertaining as shit to watch.
Ceremony for... Oh, you mean a, like somebody's going up?
To, a going away party for Alwyn.
Come on, Lee. Don't you dare.
Gotcha. Well,
Mind if I do?
regardless, we'll...
There's political shifting happening. I have to keep an eye on. So
Understood.
I'll likely have to attend that. If your party's at the same time, it won't be tenable.
No, I meant more so at the Glass City. You know, a
the
little bit
Glass
of time
City
dilation. Yeah, a little time dilation for, like, again, when I go home, when we go back to the city, that usually there's that bit of time where between now and the evening, I'd like to have a feast there because, well, we did have a lot of the Glass City military go out to help with the warden. I heard there was some understandable casualties, and so after the honored dead is said and done, we will celebrate.
Okay.
I'll tend to the burial stuff, so you don't have to worry. You just rest.
No,
or you went through hell. You know what I mean.
Nothing but time right now.
I missed it though, but I heard you went through quite a well. Was told you had 2 archmages aiding your magic, or
different
something
points,
like
I
that.
had 2 different archmages turn their magic to me, and it tore me apart, and still doing so.
Damn.
Cock hair away from the mana scarring, so I have to hold myself and cast the magic for some time.
There, had enough? Are you ready to talk?
Understandable. But I have a feeling that, well, out of many people that could have survived that, I had a feeling that you would have been one of them.
Luck is on my side.
Sylvie, you have to discipline Crucible for being an idiot.
Casting counter perception.
The Daedric Lord,
I don't know what that does.
as we were killing him and the final blows were being struck, he got on his knees and said, "Wait, wait, wait, wait," and tried to plead for his life, which of course prompted everyone to charge and strike him. He then laughed as he self-detonated. Everyone would have walked away wounded, but alive. Crucible decided to throw himself on top of the Lord and take it all himself.
Let's see a little bit of that magic you've been holding back. Okay, and that's better. Don't go easy on us.
All right.
You realize that's something I do, right? And I have. Multiple times, actually.
We're not martyrs.
And I'm not trying to be.
Better 5 people get hurt than 1 person risks dying.
Oh, I'm gonna hate putting you back together after this.
I extremely care about.
You have to be logical, turn right now. I have to be logical.
I think, well, if anything, he's suffering for his actions. But I think, if anything, a little bit of education couldn't hurt him. I even told him that what is actually like. Proud of him for all that he did up until that point, because from at least from what I'm gathering, he didn't do anything that would warrant any other discipline. He did quite well, and he followed orders, I hope.
I will let Sylvie determine what to reward or discipline her knight for, or squire for. While I have my own thoughts and opinions on the matter, Crucible is hers. And I trust her to do what she believes is right.
It sounds
It's
like
fine if we disagree.
what I want to pick, though.
Yeah, I disagree with you, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna do anything to go around it. I trust you as a knight. I trust you to do what you believe is right. Even if we disagree, I'm okay, so long as you're doing things the way that you believe you should.
I think that from everything, there's things to be learned from both sides. Obviously, something like, as you have said, and I do agree, we are training knights, not martyrs. However, what I told him was more, in that situation, if you truly did want to help somebody, but make sure that you do not just put your body as the shield. He has the shield, and that shield should have been what he used. Body blocking for another would have been at least somewhat more amendable. And him, putting up a shield to take the damage, I think would have been a little bit more of a wiser choice. He is wishing to become a shield, and a shield does defend. He is still learning.
Lord Julian.
Oh, hello.
I apologize for interrupting, perhaps. I am Ichabod the Tempestuous.
Ichabod, a pleasure.
Kobold thrall of our late Asmodeus. May I take you aside just to make a request of you?
I do not mind a private conversation. Sure.
It is very short.
I'll be right back.
Man, how long it take for one spa to wrap up?
Half the time I see it feels like people only stop because they have to.
Perhaps. Maybe if both of us use commands, we can get her to slow down. You seemed to shrug them off earlier.
If it wasn't for the fact that their bodies physically gave out, they wouldn't stop fighting.
You know, I think another reason why. Was that magical?
Go drag RP here over next to me. Okay. Just gonna pull and pick him up this time.
Shit.
Hello, Andre. Why does this take so long? Here we go.
What kind of magic is this? Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to do a roll later. Anyway.
Mr. Sheriff, it's just a friendly spar as far as they're saying.
It's a friendly
Getting a little
spar.
heated, but... Yep. Okay.
Be careful with how rowdy you're getting.
But I don't want this sort down. Now's the time.
Oh, I got it.
Testing. Using growth magic to increase your... Think other people can throw punches. Oh. I can exercise. DM, give me a contestant roll.
Understood.
Contesting roll.
Oh,
never mind.
yeah, we got
Oh, hey, hi, Mountain Man.
That is a 3 versus a 13.
For which one is mine?
In favor of Isakon.
Let's go. Wait, a 3 for him. Wait.
No, in favor of Isakon.
3 for me?
Yep, 3 for you.
Yep. It's getting nice and rough. Come on.
Push him in the back of your head.
I've got it, guys. I know what to do. And Omega is going to punch him in the face with pure arcane, leading to wild magic roll.
On your back, you magic. Stay on your damn throat as long as it needs to.
You've been punched in the face by pure arcane and have been rolled on the wild magic table. You can no longer smile.
Oh.
This effect lasts for the rest of the day.
God damn it! Hey, somebody!
Immovable rod, clicking on your neck.
Not bad.
Hey,
alright,
now I can steal the man.
Can you try for this again?
And Omega
in your eyes.
His eyes are not real, so he just continues doing what he's doing.
You'll see him.
Just grabbing them by the horns and attempting to drain the mana.
Step aside, Mr.
And I will roll contesting rolls. For Omega, a 13, and for you, a 3.
I think they have got this.
Yes, yes. I'm just going to help you with this for a moment.
Appreciate it.
Can you please transfer some nature now?
There we go.
Hey, can you? He's gonna pop open a green potion.
And with an 11, the lay on hands that is imbued in his mace takes effect, and your wound closes.
Where am I? Oh yeah, transfer mana.
It's the only way I can apply my lay on hands is the contract and pact I have with, covenant I have with Mr. Califax.
Oh yeah, she'll let you.
April, affinity lens, what's it look like?
Knew it. Oh, nature is slowly coming back. Having it the slime girl's head.
Oh my god.
Alright, like in your head.
What the fuck? No!
Stop!
Do not stab her in the fucking head.
She doesn't seem to stop at anything else. I am so sorry.
I have unfortunate news about my cup of mirror force.
Rolling for the cup of mirror force.
Rolling for the cup.
With a 14 versus your 2, Kines.
No.
The force that is imparted on the cup of mirror force is too great, and the protection fails. That is a knife right where it hurts most.
You got him the sensitive pits.
Empty crystal. Grab empty crystal.
That's magic
On better judgment, I'm going to leave that in the hands of the professionals, because I don't think you want my lay on hands right now.
You can try to siphon death.
You got.
I don't let my girlfriends know about this one.
Your secret is safe with me.
Rolling with an 18. Yeah.
We're just going to wait while the healer finishes work.
Working together, we will be able to siphon a significant amount of your death magic. Well, Omega is still supplying nature magic, of course. Well, you know, it is fucked up state.
There's also this one holding a mana crystal to them.
Come on, Lee. Come on, just a little bit more. Good fight, good fight. We'll talk about it next time, yeah?
Good fight, good
How
fight.
you feeling? Come on. Let's get back
You're
to
hot.
normal now. Yeah. Glad to hear it.
Keep the contract in her lungs hold.
Everything is perfectly fine.
Nephthys is no longer draining or supplying anymore, as it seems he's fallen asleep.
A bloody gash on his crotch.
Oh shit.
Oh, good God. Okay.
She's holding.
Okay.
You'll go.
I have 8 spell left, but that needs to I'm sure.
She's still holding on.
I have the sutures.
Holding on. Just do whatever you need to. We're holding you back. She's holding you back. You know what? So we should go create a small ice wall right here so nobody can see him.
Yep.
We're just gonna go over here.
Yep, there's a little privacy wall.
She's gonna use all her body weight.
Yeah, it's a
hold on.
Right.
Just gonna squat.
Oh, that's triple away.
Okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Stop.
I'm giving you your treatment roll now.
Yeah.
With a 10, it is just barely enough to heal. Meets it, beats it.
Lee's a chick.
Truth
Sorry.
Painkiller, sutures, bandages. That's the materials I've used.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You did, but I know, I heard it.
Not without thinking.
Give me
It's without thinking.
Okay.
That's a 12.
Are we about to...
Do I need a contesting roll?
Yes. Because you all are still trying to hold me down.
Alright, roll point for them holding. 3.
I have been assured that that is under control and they do not want my intervention. Well, it doesn't look control anymore. So one moment.
It is no longer under control.
Allow me to contest my trap. This thing is an astral projection.
No reason not to.
But the effects of it are very real.
What?
It's just a friendly duel.
But with a natural 1 from Omega, you pass. With a nat 1 from Omega, you will pass straight through him, not taking any of the effects of touching the mind elemental.
As you run through him.
But you will see his real body is right behind him. You will.
Anyway, continue.
As you pass through him, I'm wireless now. Alright, right?
Oh, rolling.
You're gonna fall down into that.
Give it to someone in my
Oh,
yeah, I see it.
Yeah, okay.
Leg.
Contesting rolls.
He's got your leg.
15 for Rift, and an 11, they will be able to pull it off. And resume.
Jesus.
Oh.
And there they go.
That's in then.
About 300 yards up.
Well, I suppose that's one way to deal with it.
I had seen that you drew your weapon, and
oh boy,
better that.
Arguably, but fair enough.
Also, you're not imagining things left. I am taller.
Actually, I need a magic roll.
I can heal.
After what he just did.
Let me, please let me
14.
heal
14 makes it. Actually,
you wanna get healed? Well, that's for no reason.
I'm not injured.
I don't wanna.
I'm not injured.
DC's gonna be 15.
A gold for your troubles.
No one's gonna fake it. Oh no, yeah. Probably not.
I'm okay.
No. I didn't. I meant for helping the guard.
Halifax will also use
Not the redhead.
I appreciate it.
People who help keep the peace on Aether get paid, even if they're not true deputies.
Have you disarmed her?
No, I think so.
It's just a test potion. Here. It's an apology for beating
how
you
you
up all
get.
those
I'm very sorry. You wish to speak with me?
Drink it.
It was more so I wanted to address you with the proper title. I didn't want to. I was like, Sheriff? No. I was like, Warden? No. Captain? No. Sheriff, that was the one. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure I got my name right for respects.
My name is Baldric, however.
Baldric. Pleasure to meet you, Baldric. Yeah, you remember me.
Yeah.
Fiery Bark Pretender.
decided to postpone the opening.
Everything here okay?
What is it?
Everything kind of wrapped themselves up?
I
or-
believe they have it handled. If they don't, I'll be remaining nearby.
Very well.
So at this very moment, I believe it best to remove the various weapons from the arena.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Try and clean this mess up a bit. Oh, if you'd be so kind.
You want me to take it? Yeah, of course. Always happy to help. There we go.
It's pretty cool, right?
Are you quite alright? If you were kind...
Get back to the guild, okay?
If...
I'm fine. I'm a healer. I know my.
Very well. I was going to offer a bit of magical healing.
Oh, don't worry. I'd rather not take any chances right now.
Fair enough.
Were you? Good to see you again.
Maybe... Yeah, best for you to focus on getting back to the guild instead of pleasantries.
I can at least help you patch up I can at least help with the blood loss once we're over there with the equipment.
I'm O negative. Why am I coughing up blood? That doesn't even make sense. Oh God.
Someone must have got you in the lungs then, probably.
Oh, believe me, I'm
Or
a
somewhere
doctor.
in the
They didn't.
throat.
Something went wrong. Because I drank.
Well, at least you won't bleed out quite as quickly then. You don't have to worry about asphyxiating. Come on, we're almost there.
I cured that patient so fucking good.
You did so good. As soon as the Hydra scales come around, you'll be the first to fucking.
Alright, let's go ahead and deal with your blood loss as well, and start patching those wounds up.
You know first
Get
aid.
this out of the way.
Stabilize Lee. I could do myself.
Frankly, I
I guess I did all I can do for now. I'll wait for my suit.
On one
Swear
condition.
to God, Halifax.
One condition. Later, tell me why the hell you're going to so much risk for them, okay?
Deal.
Got
just
it.
Help them.
Alright.
No.
Start tending to Lee's wounds as best I
I have a
can.
healing potion that just can't use.
With one flat roll.
Stop!
Do with that what you will.
Leslie has disemboweled herself from some horrific surgery and has lost so much blood. And now has a second critical.
And how about you who already tried it? I don't need a hypocrite to tell me things.
Could you two take the fight outside?
Yep.
We have enough wounded as is.
No, that we only have like just this part.
So it might be happening.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What just happened? Yeah, nice to meet you. Omega.
I have no idea.
Help.
Alright, I've dealt with Lee. You need help?
Here, I need to do some healing.
Alright.
She has 2 critical injuries.
No, don't shoot it.
Well, that's an 18 on basic aid, so do with that what you will.
Yeah. You're welcome to start packing her organs back inside of her and cleaning the wound.
Any magic or none?
As you look at Leslie, you will see that their organs are currently being packed back into their abdominal cavity by the healer. Or rather,
I have some basic combat medical care.
by the mage.
But I can at least stop people from dying immediately.
Yes, by the
As a
mage.
soldier, useful.
You can see there's an additional critical wound.
Are we slapping people?
Don't need
Damn right.
advice from you.
She has critical injuries, a vertical slash up and a horizontal disembowelment, seemingly self-inflicted, alongside a variety of cuts and bruises across her arms and legs.
Wait.
So she is going to first see if she can stabilize the
They told me
bigger
to.
wounds.
I'm sorry. Do I get money for that? Do I shoot them with one of my random bullets?
What the fuck is with this dice today?
I don't know.
Was that magic?
One of them.
Yes. She's
That's a critical miss. That's a critical miscast. Isn't it? Enjoy.
What do you pick from your options? You can choose a critical injury, a mana burn, or the destruction of an arcane focus.
I'm just gonna take a critical injury.
Understood. You will watch as their arm explodes open. Magical force.
Jesus. My arm?
Whoever are you the one that critical miscast?
Yes.
Then yes, it's your arm that explodes open.
So what are we talking about? Like blood and guts everywhere? Like arm?
Your arm has burst open, and you are actively bleeding from the artery. It is a critical injury.
Understood.
Okay, I'm going to...
Okay.
Hey, Remix, can you get more healers before I end up blowing myself up too? You've got 3 people wounded. Sorry to put you in this position, just... Alright. Okay, we should probably try to get you on a bed too at this rate.
It's a metal as hell, dude. Coming from a giant space.
Yeah, but also you got the sound.
Your first aid that you learned from the military was clearly more adept than most military, as you're actually able to go through the very basic procedures of stopping this lady from literally dying.
Over here.
Me, I'm Soma.
Oh, thank goodness, show me your ear.
Me, I'm Soma. Sense magic healing go very bad.
This one, go for it.
Oh.
I'm dealing with the other two as
They need
best
more
I
healing
can.
than I do.
Well, relatively. You're both going to die if we don't patch you up.
You need clamp. You watch as this orc pulls out a clam and literally starts using it to keep the wound closed as they begin.
You know what? If it stops the bleeding, it stops the bleeding. I'll take it.
With the knife.
We're gonna cauterize
I
it.
pulled back, and you tried to pull back as well, so I'm laying
Rolling.
low, like all of my strength to go
They
across your face.
Soma cauterizes the wound shut, treating the critical.
Holy hell.
I'm awake, I'm not up.
You am injured. Come here.
We stabilized the other two. You are bleeding out of an artery. That is a lot of blood. Way too much. You
You
are
also
not
see the
fine.
slash. You also see a bleeding slash mark across her face going up to
Now,
her
where did that
friend.
come from? Okay, either way, you're going to bleed out if we don't help you right now.
Oh, hello. You're cute.
You need healing. Let best healer help.
I get the way healers like being selfless.
Look at arm. Look
Yeah,
at
it's so
Soma.
okay that you
Tell
couldn't
Soma you
heal.
am okay.
Just make sure not to get it.
So okay that you couldn't finish healing Lazuli over here. If
She's
you're not going to
trying
heal for
her
your own
best,
sake,
like holding the pain as she's trying to smile. I'm really okay, Soma.
You one of dumb people that know like healing.
No, it's not that. I'm really
I like
okay.
this one. Either way, if you're not going to heal for your own sake, at least let us heal you so you can heal others. We had to finish patching up Lazuli by ourselves. Soma, thankfully, is excellent at it, but still, do not try to lie to me that you're doing fine. I've seen what happens to people who do that. they don't make it back sooner or later.
need clamp.
I don't know.
Think if I really wanted to be a dictionary for Omega, low-key.
Thank you. I'll watch over the other two while you work on her.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose this arm.
You watch as Soma try as he might. As he tries to clamp, there's just the clam, it's not big enough to get both ends of the artery together.
She's not going to die, yes.
If not,
With a 4 and a 1, Soma is not able to clamp this wound.
I require feelings to
Wait a second.
Please don't try anything.
Sorry.
Please do not try.
This is hard sometimes. I
Clamp never failed.
I require a few things
This
to use
wound.
it.
Worse than any other.
Want to use it?
A few things. Do I have no arm? Are you telling me there's no arm here?
What? What's that word?
You are going to watch as Soma
I need a few things to be used.
takes a small bit of the torch out,
What do you need?
the wood, stuffs it in the arm, and
Right.
tries to use rot magic to bind the arm shut.
Do you have any essences in spiritual?
And with a 16, you will watch as mushrooms begin to grow in your
I
arm,
guess I'm not
binding
judging
it
by
together.
essence.
That could work, possibly. I am basically opening a portal and using biomass from another world. I can use the entire body doing so.
That being said, we already stabilized these two, and that one's overly on the bed because of a critical miscast.
She's perfect.
Are
She
you
has
sure
a
it's
flashlight
already?
from her. Do one though.
Oh man, you gotta get some dental hygiene on there.
Close eyes. This not fun.
Who's in the muscadission? Wait, what? I would.
The one over there being
Close
tended to
eyes.
by... the one over there being tended to by the orc. That being said, I think the orc seems to have it under control. Alright. Tell me what you
Normally I would handle Lazuli.
Step away.
Is everything okay, yeah?
Was your other critical treating?
I only think there was one critical there were two successful healing rolls. One from them, one from them. So
Then that would be both
at the DM.
treated.
Yeah. Yep. She's just unconscious now.
So who would be in the worst condition?
Anemic.
Because my skill is a complete heal.
Fuck you.
Do I only work on one person a day?
As far as I'm aware, there are no injured. No, you have a large fungal growth up your arm, replacing, basically acting as packing. Your arm is currently limp, however, as it is not finished healing. It will take, with that failure, it will take 5 days for that arm to regain use.
A friendly sparring match. A very friendly sparring match.
Trauma RP.
Halifax, please don't lie.
Alright. If you're willing to let me
That
tell the
one's
truth,
always
Alex.
injured. I know that one.
That one tried to kill us all again. That's what happened.
That's no day.
Yes.
One super.
Normally Lazuli is just exhausted.
Posse are going, at least. Someone doesn't need to guard door. At the same time, though.
I'm awake.
Much
I'm awake.
obliged.
It feels more.
More
justified.
You am better now. Healed by best healer, Soma.
What the fuck did you do to me?
Fixed right up.
Did you cauterize it?
Silly.
Yes.
Silly.
Why?
Healing go very bad,
I mean, it's
very
not
quick.
magic.
Omega.
Hello.
Omega.
I can
Other healer-
leave the skull on the outside.
Other healer blow up arm healing you.
No. Crap.
Lazuli, do you want it to finish on the outside? It's only visual. You won't be able to see it, but it'll still be there.
They're male, black hair. I think they wore an eye patch. I don't know.
It's the comfort with it. Okay.
Really fine. I can just
they
stitch
tried
up
to
the
give me a
outfit.
potion?
and
If you need the mental comforts, I can assist.
I will be
No.
perfectly okay with no mental comfort, thank you.
Soma say much bed rest. Very bad injuries.
And just one mic for a second before I... What is the status of Lee right now? What the fuck is happening with this creature?
We successfully treated the critical, as far as I understand it. Nothing else has happened since then that I'm aware of.
So is that guy a doctor
cut
too?
this girl to pieces.
Me and Soma, best healer.
He's damn
Best
good at it,
healer.
yeah. I was skeptical when he walked in, but
And thank you.
good to meet you, and thank you.
Yes. Well,
Wait, but I
Right
thought
over there.
the healing
Right on that.
man that makes the soup was the best
On it.
healer.
There
Also,
are
Leslie
Yeah,
promised
yeah,
a
as
ton
long
of
as I can-
soup if after all that.
Can
I get a healing roll?
Yeah.
She'll probably.
I'm sure we'll get this.
Oh, wait, question. Am I still tied up?
You are still
At the end of
fucking
the day,
tied
as long
up
as I can
as
heal,
hell.
who cares if they
Lashley is
possess?
just treating your less critical injuries.
You alright? You alright there?
No.
You need pay Soma 1
I'm
silver
not
for
violent.
treatment.
I'm got really violent.
what gold piece book? I got it.
I presume.
No,
you could
Soma
read-
only
Piece book?
Soma only accepts silver.
Certain point of damage.
Only ever ask for 1 silver for treatment.
Survival was not to breaking point, though. Thankfully.
Very good.
Same time, though.
So, how do you heal people? I noticed every doctor has different methods.
Very simple. Soma have best medicine of all time. Soma have clamps for bad injury, keep wound closed. And if wound not so bad, can cauterize. Only 2 healing
Wait, you
needed.
can heal. Wait, you're telling me I could heal with this the entire time?
Yes.
No, Omega. No, you can't.
Carefully.
Not
You really
exactly.
Can deal with fire carefully.
Depends on how lucky you are. And how
But the
skilled
best
you are.
doctor says I
Close
can.
a wound with heat.
How is it?
Also, if bone broken, can make bone hurdy juice.
I'll wake her up in a second. I need to
Bone
talk.
hurdy
Bone hurdy
juice.
juice.
How you make bone hurdy juice?
Needs special mushroom.
I might need steak with
With
beef.
special mushroom,
We'll see.
make
It
potion.
depends on how she behaves
Potion,
when-
bone hurdy juice. Make bone grow very fast. Very
Need
painful.
any assistance, or is everything good here?
Ooh.
There should be a jar
Okay.
of herbs by the sewing salts. Can you get those?
Sure.
They're less
That's character.
We get out of way.
Here's those herbs.
Oh, and just scoop up a handful of the stuff that got left in the pestle, mortar pestle. That'd be great. On the table.
No.
Just a handful. Alright, she's going to hold smelling salts light to Lee's face.
I'll be right back.
Rolling.
Oh wait, yeah, you knocked out my sense of smell.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you can't smell it.
Oh no.
The room is still active, so you can't smell it, and the smelling salts just don't work.
Nice.
Pulse breathing.
Do these normally work this way?
Ooh, try a
Normally.
try a higher amount.
Oh, it's fine. We have
I think that might affect the
methods
rest of us,
for making
too.
it up. The exception, you ever see an undead healer in here, don't tell them that I did this, okay?
I could snap them awake with a memory.
Rolling. Rolling. For medical slap, I will give you advantage. 14 and a 4. I'll let you decide if that wakes you up.
Lee.
That was one of the better slaps I've seen.
I heard about this book, right? And in there's a sleeping person.
Ow!
Oh.
Ow! 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 God!
I was about to say I heard a true love's kiss.
Lee, what's the last thing you remember? What's the last thing you remember? Look at me. Look at me.
Oh,
Don't
God.
fucking collapse into a pretzel.
Oh, yeah, I need
That's
a roll.
horrific. What the hell happened to you?
Oh god, don't morphine.
Ow!
I remember.
Yeah? Come on. Look at me. Straight in the eye.
If Soma job here done, Soma can go
Hang
now.
on,
Thank you.
I'm waking up.
Bye. It was awesome meeting the best
Hey,
doctor.
this is the
Do you
second time we've
also
done this
make
in a while.
soup?
Now, what's the last thing you remember?
Me make bone hurdy juice. Also, me I'm best healer.
Do you think I could drink bone hurdy juice?
Mystery guy.
Would have to pay 1 silver.
And then coming into the Healers Guild and sitting down.
Correct answer. Correct answer. Okay, hi. What's your name?
Could use a tasty meal.
excuse me.
Yeah, sure. Here's still 1 silver.
And what am I to you?
You're Lazuli.
We ask very small request. Not have tools to make bone hurdy juice for men who pay. May use mortar, pestle, and stove.
Yeah, just don't tell Doctor. Big guy with plague mask, always wearing it. You'll know him. He's huge.
Understood. Thank you.
Coffin on their back, right?
No, that's misleading.
Why am I tied up?
Hey, hold on. Cut your bindings.
Ooh. God.
Ah!
Oh god, wait.
Oh god,
Oh,
your
that
body.
Are you okay?
What?
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm great. Fantastic. Doctors make the best patients. Haven't you heard?
Here, bone hurdy juice. Heard a lot to drink.
Ooh, okay. Just gonna drink the whole thing. How does this affect an elemental?
Friends had a request to go ahead and make sure you get in the bed, at least for a bit.
With a 16, the outer casing of your core will calcify.
Please. I'll explain it in a second.
Oh!
As advertised. What happened to you? What is happening?
Hold on. Soma can fix.
It happened again.
You. Bite on belt.
Okay, wait, can you tell me
He
what happened?
makes a mouth to bite on it.
You seem to shift into
Did I
some other
stab
sort of
you?
personality and get way stronger, and then you try to kill everybody. This time you're
He grows a second mouth on the back of his head just to scream.
Follow
Here, you can keep bone.
Was I just trying to follow
Oh, awesome! I get a souvenir.
to kill all of us in a very friendly
Since his core's round shape, is it basically just look like a spoon or like a bowl?
It looks like a spoon because there's a piece that jutted off, and then there's the the hemisphere.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's awesome! Oh, I'm gonna eat so much soup with this. And he just stuffs it back into his chest. He just.
Thank you. I sat down on the bench and then.
All right. Now for real
everything was,
time,
like, kind of,
Soma
like,
leave.
blurry.
Yes, we
Everything
lured
was
you
just
to the
Goodbye,
training
Adha.
ground
Thank you.
to try to exhaust you administratively.
Try not to mess up healing next time for healer's heal.
But
God.
oh gods, I need to not get incapacitated. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
He does not feel like people who almost shot him, though. Especially Goodman, who has now thrown them twice.
Soma, just check in. No one else here hurt?
No.
Very good.
Damage can recover from.
Right now. Hey, just leave. Come on. It's important that she hears this. Up.
So it goes on to what I also want to do in the forest, which is to document a lot of features that may road as well as some of the fauna. Yeah. We can. Okay. I'll see you around, Tony.
Just the idea that she's.
I can't.
I don't want.
And it takes both of us super out of it. Now, I need to do something, well...
First off, damn. Still know my stuff. Still know my stuff. Secondly, I am so sorry.
It's okay. That's what friends are for.
So you making soup?
Just a second, I need to speak to this one.
When did he get here?
I've been in and out.
It's better just not to ask questions.
15 gold.
Wow. All at once. I like it.
Yeah. I went to some dramatic financing options, but we got it done.
I like people who don't who pay quickly and all at once. Very nice.
You'll have to forgive me, sir.
Could I ask
if there's
a favor of you, if I owe you one in turn for it?
Ever anything else I can assist you with, do let me know.
Apologies.
Alright, I will do my very best.
Well, my previous offer still stands.
Somebody who could try to identify them. We appreciate your assistance in it, and I will give you...
You weren't kidding about that.
No.
I'm not sure where it is at the moment. I think
My guild is going to need some dedicated healers.
I'd love to see this stone.
That is... I'll cut to the chase. Does it pay?
Of course it pays.
How much?
Well, average wage is about 5 gold a day. Comes out to what's that? 45? No. Yeah. That comes out to 35 gold a week. And obviously, if you go on jobs as a dedicated doctor, you get paid more. Though that is subject to whatever it is we're paying you to do.
Just send me the paperwork. I'll look it over.
Send you the paperwork. What, you think I'm a schmuck who relies on the postal service? I do things myself.
Oh, hey, you. Hi, guys. Hi, guys.
Alright, I'll review this later, kind sir. Thank you for the job offer. Why
Of
are you
course, of
helping me?
I'm trying to kill people.
Yeah, I still am.
Hey,
Well,
Lashley, you're okay?
I'm not doing it out of kindness of my fucking heart, if that's what you're wondering. I'm doing it because I have a business I need to run, and you're a healer who seems to be down on the luck and is going to be, shall we say, discreet.
I am available for talk.
Makes you the perfect candidate.
Where does it hurt the least?
I understand your point, sir. Oh, this is more like what I'm used to. Feels
As
like
I'm well aware.
Yeah.
You know how hard that is?
You're gonna need to tell me about that at some point. I don't know what you're gonna want for that. But not people here should know about that. They really, really should. Alright. Krim, you're going to see that she's been hastily trying to stitch her fucking thing back together as she's been splashed all over the place.
Do you need to get the first aid kit?
What I need is for you to hold this ether for me for a second. Mountain Man, I would like to try some alchemy with the Healer's Guild equipment while you are here. It is
Understood.
water-based simmer with pig's fat. What was it Andre said it was called? Give me a microset to call it. It is the blood of some creature. Has he consulted you about this?
Probably, I don't remember. Oh, Knight's Blood?
Night Strider, not Night Blood. Night Strider is a creature.
Night Strider.
She's on the fat base in the water. She is adding the blood and some slime, and donning a mask. And I recommend you guys do the same. Let's watch this. Oh, and she's gonna crack one of the regular eggs into it. For good measure.
All right.
Crims is wearing his bandana around his face.
With a 13, as you experimentally create this new potion from scratch. As you do so, you will all watch as Lazuli quickly brings this concoction up to boil, and there is a plume of smoke that bursts into their face and to Crimron. What is left is a potion of some form.
What are we cooking today?
You know, I really should have gone to the forge to get some gas for that. Is that a liquid and fat components, as usual?
You have added emulsifier, so it is one potion.
Got it. Later. This was an assignment from the head of the alchemy guild. It's, banishes sleep. Remember that stuff you made the other day? This just solves the need entirely. At least in theory. I'm gonna have to talk to Norn about the details, though. He's the one who sent me out to make it. Okay. Other than that, Crim, I'm...
He patches you.
I'm fine. I...
Do you need a place to stay?
I got one. I could just ting this and I'll be fine. But I should really check it with Norn first for efficacy.
I
Okay.
have to say the fight was rather entertaining.
Say again, sir?
I have to say that fight was rather entertaining, by the way.
You're welcome.
I
think...
that were not.
Before you kill yourself, here, see how he's gonna. What potion are we giving him?
Oh, I'm not giving them. I'm gonna be testing it. I just want to make sure with Norn that it's safe.
Oh, the healers heal you, man?
You're agreeing with the thing we just made?
I'm perfectly fine, just making my rounds.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can tell the... Bosco. Hey, so I did the favor.
Oh yes, what can I do you for?
With the rock I sold him.
Oh, just checking your name. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you as
My
well.
name's Rift, but you probably knew that.
Yes, I also know that you act as the secretary for the Mages Guild. And we have a number of
That'll do.
contracts eventually that got to be revisited at the turnover of the new year.
Well, would the old man like to handle those himself, or do you think he'd rather push that on me?
Knowing him, he probably wants his secretary to do that. Yeah, honestly, there shouldn't be any, there's no new terms, it's just, you know, re-signing for this year.
Understandable. Is there anything you want me to inform the mages about, or anything I can do to help you with your work?
It's mostly just, them understanding not to question where certain artifacts come from.
You know what? You know what I would be interested in? I would be interested in some lessons on Krakow.
Lessons on Krakow.
Lessons on Krakow. You know, a little bit of money in the pot. You know, as a teaching.
I seen you hanging around with that sheriff.
Fuck the
Alright, I believe I owe you a favor as well.
Alright, maybe I'll...
A favor?
Alright, you gotta play a game of Krakow before I'll teach you, though.
Deal. I got an idea of how to play it.
Welcome back.
Everyone thinks they got an idea of how to play it.
Glad you're not injured.
Yeah, the old man. Oh, is it a Tuesday?
I heard nobody died.
No, it's currently a Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Monday.
Around like a fucking beanbag.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
What's the phase of the moon?
Currently...
What? I paid attention to my healers when I got
Waning.
hurt, I got healed and did everything I could
Lucky
to make
day,
sure that I was okay. You get back here! What the fuck?
Is it?
I was saying goodnight, you...
Lucky as it can be for me.
I see, says the blind man.
Seems to be worth a damn.
Sorry, I
You
got
actually
Who
care
said
about
that?
your
What you
people.
said.
No worries.
Hmm.
Of all the leaders you could have
good.
lost, I'm glad we did not lose you. We actually seem
Do you want to
care
do that
about
now,
those
or do you want
under
to?
You know what? Let me see who I can gather for this game. You know, I know exactly who to ask.
Even if I have to ask them to.
Oh god.
Oh god. Did you ever make a wish at the well?
I did. What do you mean a wish at the well?
What'd you wish for? So
Hey.
they showed me this well where if I,
I
dropped
got
a coin in,
impromptu offer for
I
you.
could grant my wish.
Not related to work.
Oh, they're not listening.
I've been asked to host a game of Cry Cow, and I was wondering if you'd play cards. Can't have a game of two. Mr. Rift here wants to learn the game.
If you're willing to teach me, I've been learning all the weird gambling you guys have going on.
Convoluted game.
Wonderful.
Let me tell you all about the well on the way.
Yeah.
So they told me that if I threw.
We got a second.
I made a wish.
We have a third player. We just need a fourth.
Fuck you mean?
Guess what I found? On the outside of the well, there's a platinum waiting for me.
Fair enough.
I know exactly who I can ask. Mr. Julian. I have a question for you. Would you like to play a game of Cry Cow? Seems I've got a couple of interested people in learning how to play halfling poker.
If I did not come back from a battlefield and being exhausted, I would. I do apologize, but I'm in no mental state for it.
That's a crying shame.
Thank you for the offer, though. I hope you guys have fun.
Such a script that the words always
But yes,
automatically take
that is
whenever they're
fucking adorable.
The paper would not be
And
able to be
if that
moved.
ever changes, you
Actually, check with Mountain Man. Mountain Man.
You know me. I'm more than happy to call you. Well,
If you had a paper with the ancient Arcanum word for halt on it, would it just be an immovable piece of paper?
You sure you should be on your feet?
Anyone who read it would immediately freeze in place.
I don't know what it says.
Even if you didn't
Actually, I
know,
didn't know what it says. Never mind.
even if you didn't know, it would effectively freeze you in place.
Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah, I have this thing.
Oh, what's
The
that?
wolf is freeze.
Hey guys. Actually, would this affect Omega since he's the one that ripped it?
Gonna make some money real quick.
Wait, you're not you're a fighter, so that's 10.
By the way.
Yeah. You're also frozen.
By the way, that favor from earlier, from before this whole thing.
Lazuli, come here
I think you're calling it
immediately.
in at some point in the near future.
Lazuli, come here
I'm
immediately.
saying come here immediately. Can we talk about the paper in 5 seconds?
As you turn around,
First,
as you turn around,
do not read the paper.
they are all frozen in place.
Do not read the piece of paper that Krimron is holding. I need you to fold the top half of the paper over the middle section.
Hug. I am sorry. I'm gonna go pass out.
Sounds
like they're frozen in place by something.
Sleep well in the Healers Guild?
We need you to do this with your eyes closed.
Okay.
Close your eyes and fold the top half of the paper over the bottom.
Future reference.
Okay,
Should
there
I
we go.
stop stamping them made of magic?
Yes.
Lazuli with a
Stop
16
fucking writing Ancient Arcana.
with a 16, Lazuli. As you fold the paper over itself, you feel magic try to latch onto you, but as soon as you fold the paper over itself, the paper freezes in midair and no longer moves.
There. And now the paper is reading itself, and it can't be moved.
Okay. Am I forgetting something?
So,
Fire
can we do
point
something about
appears
this?
at our fingertips. So do I burn it?
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't be casting magic. Never mind.
Should I burn it?
I'm stupid. Actually, I did that with another reflex.
Oh, so the flame is blue.
Wait, I wanted to try a new
It
attack.
is the same color as the glowing parts of her hair.
Well, shit.
Right.
Aww.
Happy for the family dinner.
Yeah, you watch as he karate chops it and it bursts into flames and it slowly flutters to the ground.
So,
Can I open my
should I
eyes?
stop writing with
Yes.
my own body? Should
Yeah, I know.
You see, there's a lot I don't know about magic.
Okay, so here's lesson number 1. Ancient Arcanum is always in effect whenever it is present.
What if I wrote it with
that's why you write it in the air.
That is... I don't really write Ancient Arcanum very often. I just write my magic in the air because it's convenient.
Are we playing in the
Actually,
tavern?
I know exactly who I can get to play. Hey! You want to play Cry Cow? Halfling Poker.
So question: if I write it with a non-magic tool, would it still do that?
Yeah.
Do not play poker.
Oh.
You're going to lose. You're going to lose, and also it's going to take a really long time.
Nonsense. This is Halfling Poker.
What's Halfling Poker?
What's halfling poker?
It's like poker, but better because Halflings made it.
Uh-huh.
Do you win with, like, would I win with Halfling Poker?
You might. Well, here's what makes it better. We make the people who are the tallest pay the biggest blind to buy in.
But the coin for the common fool probably does everything that it says, literally interpreted.
And who's playing?
Those two schmucks, both taller than us.
I wanted to tell Rift a little something. Hold on. Do I choose peace today? Let's see.
Your money is your money, Ari. But I'm going to
Oh
bed.
no. It's fair. I'm about to go to bed too. I'm doing my final thing. Maybe next time I'll play Halfling Poker because I am so tired. Ah yes, I choose violence.
Alright, thank you.
1 second, Jin.
Oh. So am I allowed to watch?
Yeah, sure, you're allowed to watch. You want to play?
Ooh, I don't know how to play, but yeah, sure.
I'll watch. I will not play. I am
Play to get to the
absolutely
seat.
cursed in cards. Dice, though. Dice love me. Cards hate me.
What was it that
Well,
you
I
said
could play
earlier?
liar. We could play
Regards to
liar's dice
vampires
after this.
dying. Can you remind me of the circumstance?
Oh, I mean...
You said wonderful tragedy or something like that?
So we're playing Halfling Poker?
Yeah, take a seat.
Oh, what is that? What the wonderful tragedy? Wonderful.
So what's the difference between this and normal poker?
That is crazy. Oh,
The difference between this and normal poker is that Halflings invented this game.
hold on. Hey, do me a favor.
What's the
Rig
mechanical
it so he
difference?
loses. Here's a
already
coin.
rigged, so I lose.
Good. Lose hard. It would be a tragedy.
You want to see-
That's not wonderful.
A wonderful tragedy.
I love him.
As you watch him shuffle the cards, you'll notice that he's barely touching the cards as they are rippling, moving, and shuffling. This is a man who is very experienced in this game.
Grim, was that her?
Right. Each of you gets dealt a hand of 5.
Oh wait, are you talking about? Oh no. We'll talk more later.
Mm-hmm.
Should we roll like d12s?
Yep. Each of you will roll a d12, and I will determine which what suit you have.
We don't have d12s on this.
We do not have d12s.
Do 2d6.
All right.
Wow. Do I say the number out loud?
You're
rolling globally, so
yeah, it doesn't matter.
So, okay, so, all right.
You have your 5. You have your 5 cards. So roll those 2d6 5 times.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so are we tracking the number or?
We're tracking the numbers, so make sure to keep track of those numbers.
Okay, so I'll start now.
all right. Should we start?
Oh, we gotta roll a bunch of them.
Yeah. So Rift. Let me open the notebook.
All right. I guess I'll roll next.
My brain is too small. Alright, let me try to do this real quick.
The fuck is wrong?
All right, cool. I've got mine. Should we just say the numbers out loud, or should we just
No,
keep that number to ourselves?
Keep it
All
to
right.
ourselves,
Remember
but
what I
Mountain Man
wrote.
has it all recorded, so.
Yep.
All right. So if we lie, we'll get shamed on stream.
One of my cards.
I
is a
think I
Yu-Gi-Oh
counted
card.
mine correctly, but then again, I'm autistic as fuck, so probably. Well, then again, I should be good with numbers.
Right. Each of us has to put in a buy-in. That's gonna be determined by who's tallest. Because obviously whoever's shortest is the dealer. So you, my rather gargantuan fellow, are paying the big blind. We'll say we'll keep it nice and friendly, with a 2 silver on the big blind and a 1 silver on the small. So you,
3 silver.
You, my fellow in the big hat, are the small blind.
All right. So does that make blue over there the cannon?
Yep, you're the one who doesn't have to pay into the blind at all.
So I guess I'm all in then, because this is my life savings.
We gotta match those 2 bets to buy in.
Oh, okay. So is this 3 silver? Right.
Yeah.
I put in my entire life savings. He puts in 3 silver.
I thought you got a platinum today.
You got no. It's
but
the buy-in is 2. You don't add more until later.
Yeah. Okay. So you put in your 2. I put in my 1.
And then we're putting in the 3.
I put in my 3. Okay.
There. We got we got a decent pot. This is our. Why is the name escaping me?
We can't hear you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I got scared.
Yeah, this is our pot. Now then, we're all gonna take a look at our cards. The suits do not matter, they're just there to look pretty. Unless someone bets the mule. I'll let you know if you've bet the mule. Now, what matters is, how good do you think your hands are? The first round of betting begins. Starting with our cannon.
Do I know what these numbers mean? Do I know what any of these suits mean?
When you look at the cards, you see a variety. Actually, what were the numbers you got? Just so I'm tracking.
7, 6, 7, 4, 6.
You will see that you have 2. You will have a raptor, 2 ankylosauruses, a triceratops, and a frog.
I mean, it looks pretty good to me.
All right. What do you
I don't know,
bet on
boss,
your
What do
hand?
you think? I could put in 4 silver.
I call.
I like this. I'll also bet 4 silver.
I'll see the 4 and raise 2 more for 6.
Hey, how cool does this card look?
Very.
Are you showing a card?
There's he's not showing a card. I'm just asking out of character. How cool does his cards look?
What's your highest card number? I'll ask.
I believe it was 8. 2 8s.
That is 2 T-Rexes.
Oh fuck, dude! He thinks these are best cards ever. All in. He puts his only last piece of silver.
That is betting the mule.
Oh, what's that do?
That means you've gone all in, but you can't match the current call.
No, he's raised He's re-raised.
Ah. So what does that mean?
He raised, and you answered by raising. That's betting the mule. All cards of the silver suit are now disadvantaged. They'll lose against cards of the same value from other suits. But with being all in, that the max is still 6 silver if you want to continue. If you want to match his raise,
I'll match that.
I'll match it.
2 more from you.
I'll match.
Right. With that, time to reveal the herd. He's gonna put down 3 cards. Keep your own cards covered, you schmuck.
Oh, dude. It's poker.
You watch as a dragon and 2 raptors are shown.
Wait, it's about having matches, right?
No. First, our cannon is going to pick 2 of their cards. What they claim are their highest and their lowest. And they're going to put them out as their hunting party. If their highest card doesn't beat at least the lowest level there, then they can't participate in the rest of the betting.
So you gotta roll if this is too complex for him.
You gotta beat a 4 right now. So
At
reveal your
disadvantage.
highest and lowest card. Those 2 have to be able to beat a raptor.
For everyone
So
here,
whatever a 7 is and whatever a 4 is, ungracefully make their way onto the table.
You watch as a raptor and an
is that
ankylosaurus are placed down. That's good. You're gonna watch as Bosco puts down a dragon and a frog, I believe it was. Oh no, it was another raptor. Your highest and lowest.
He puts down an 8 and a 2.
You have put down a T-Rex and a frog.
Do they have to be our highest and our lowest, or do they just have to beat the minimum?
They have to beat the minimum. But you have to be willing to stand by that these are your highest and lowest cards.
Oh, so we don't have to. Okay, I'm starting to see
Now
that.
there's a source of deduction.
It's a game of subduing others.
All right then. I'll put down. It's gonna put down do an 8 and a 4.
It beats it. What about you, big man?
Oh, I've also got those. He puts down a T-Rex, and I believe a 4 was a raptor, right?
Yep.
8 being a...
Mhm.
Yeah, 8 was a T-Rex, yeah.
Right. Everyone passes the grace. No one's flopped out. Now it's time for the flop.
You play both flops at once.
Yes.
Oh shit.
So flop in the river.
Mm-hmm. You watch as a tortoise and a pterodon are put down onto the table. Now then, with 2 of our cards showed to the table, and every card in the herd put out, we're gonna bet on whose cards are best in the rest of their hand.
Oh.
Now, this is where things get a little familiar for you big folk. The cards in Krakow, the hands in Krakow are the same as human poker. So, 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, full house, royal flushes, and all that fun junk. starting with our cannon. How confident are you in your hand with what's out there? Looking at everyone else's cards too.
Rolling again for at disadvantage.
That sounds.
Fucking Omega is understanding this game.
He's like, yeah, it's very straightforward.
Huh. Oh, this is kind of.
I have no idea what these suits are.
This
Correct.
Is
I will roll for your hand.
It's a game us elementals in the Weave used to play.
You have all copper cards.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
The only person... No one here has silver cards, in fact. You two have gold. The rest of us, copper.
Fairly confident. What? So do I call it? Do I have to raise? Do I have to throw more money in?
Are you gonna pass, or are you gonna put down a bet?
I'll put down another silver.
I'll call that.
I'm feeling lucky.
Toss the gold on the table.
I'm already all in, but
yeah,
my
you
cards are
can't.
Cool.
Yeah, you're all in. You can't back out. You call a gold.
Oh no. Come on. Don't be scared.
Are you gonna
Sure.
call a gold?
Yeah,
all
I'll do
right.
it.
I'll
I'll
call
do it. Sure, why not?
Now, I'd like to offer you a side bet, Bosco. Between your hand and mine, I'll bet plat. I don't want to have to get them involved in this, but I want to play this with you.
All right. Side bet established. Nodded. With all our bets out of the way, time to reveal your hands. Bosco reveals two pair, full house, three raptors, two dragons.
Two pair of whatever. I think a raptor is a 4, and what the hell is a 7?
You have a full house because there were two on the table.
There you go. Perfect.
I got 2 raptors and what I think I had a 3.
Second.
It's that's two raptors and a wait. Oh, it closed. 2 raptors and a tortoise, so that's 2 pair. 2 pair.
Oh, hey.
If that more lost.
I drew a straight flush.
Because I'm kind of half
Gold.
paying attention.
Ooh, and he puts down his. He has a 3, a 6, and an 8, and of course gold.
You have your
cool.
You have your 2 other cards as well.
Oh, so that's 2 8s, a 4, a 3, and a 6.
So you have 3 pair.
Do I win?
No. Sure as shit you don't.
All right, boss. Boss, that's what a shame.
I actually don't remember.
I drew a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we added a 3 from the Oh.
Well, I hate to inform you that a full house beats a flush.
How full are we talking? Because we've got 10 cards on the table here, so are we just doing hands of 5? Because while you are right, A
Hands
full
of
house
five.
beats it. A straight flush.
Hands of 5. Do you have all
Hands
of
of
those
5.
in gold?
You said yeah.
Oh, I thought you
rolled and you said
I thought you were pulling from the table.
No pulling from the table. I drew a straight flush.
Damn.
What is wrong with Aetherites and gambling?
Thank you, Platt.
I will trade you. Won't take any ores. In fact, you can give them to whoever you want around the table. But I'd like, because I'm sure you have it, a rule book about the specific situations in Krakow based on lunar cycle, day of the week, and whatnot.
You're right. We never even figured out if it was opposite day. Hold on.
Yeah. These are completely arbitrary.
No, they're not. Because I saw one of the numbers.
Because I saw one.
No. I'm looking for specific numbers when I do this.
Okay.
This is, in fact, opposite day.
God damn it. You must be right, boss.
No, by opposite day rules, a tortoise would... a raptor would beat a tortoise, so you weren't able to actually play. You get your money back.
Huh. What about me?
You're an asshole because you put you down a Rex on the flip, you asshole.
Oh, but I had 2 of them.
Along with you, you're also an asshole.
Yeah, but...
That's a shame.
I take that trade, if you'd like. Because mostly, I want to pull one over on the old man.
You know what, sure.
Okay, there's the pot.
How thick is this book? Looking at it. Yeah, okay.
I thought you were just slowly making it bigger. It's like...
So, I have no more money.
Oh yeah, Cassidy. No, not Cassidy. Leslie.
Yeah, so without any money, you're knocked out. You don't get to play no more. Which makes him our new tallest person, which means he's the one who pays the big bet.
I forget. Are you taller than me? Probably. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. You two figure it out.
We can count him hat or not?
I'm counting the hat.
Oh yeah, no shit.
I think the halo's up higher.
Yeah.
Actually, no, right? The halo.
You are tall.
The halo goes higher. Wait, does it? I don't know. Big man, give us a read.
I can levitate.
Let me stand up straight.
Yeah, no, the halo definitely goes higher.
Halo is just
All right.
taller.
He pays the most in the bet. That's you pay our 2. Means I pay our 1.
Okay.
Actually, no, you still pay your 1. You still pay 1.
Well,
I got all my money back.
Sell more stuff to them.
I'm just gonna put a. I'm gonna put 3 down, 3 silver.
If he's raising it to it's a 2 buy-in. Take one of those back.
Yeah, it's 2 buy.
Oh, my bad. It's 2.
Nothing.
Oh my!
Can't believe
You
I'm
pay your
slightly
1.
taller than you.
Yes. He's
Wait,
just
we're going
he's a
to-
soul elemental right now. Who's channeling arcane.
I'm the
He's
cannon
thinking
this
really
time.
hard.
You pay 1 silver in. Oh no, you pay 3 in. And I pay.
Oh, is
Cannon.
that lunar
Cannon
cycle
move.
stuff?
No, cannon moves around the table.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Alright.
Right.
Why are you rolling so many fucking times? Just go roll 5.
I thought you had to roll 5. I did.
You rolled 6.
Okay.
I rolled 6. Okay. Well, I'll get rid of one of those 6s.
Ooh, Cassie, that's a
Oh,
shit.
one of those
Okay.
tens.
All right.
Okay. You all have fun. I'm being called back.
Goodbye.
All right.
Godspeed. I think.
Nodded.
Oh, bye. So how am I
Okay.
gonna make more money?
I think I get how this works.
Yeah, it's just
do we
like
also
normal
roll
poker.
pursuits?
Let me try drinking.
It's very much like
Sure
normal
that
poker.
can Give you good ideas.
Except for opposite day, which makes raptors into
Oh,
what
there's
now?
a lot more than just
No, no.
opposite day.
So, normally, raptors can't beat tortoises while it's raining. You have to prove it's raining by getting the card wet. On
okay,
opposite day,
right.
tortoises can't beat raptors while it's sunny.
Right. Okay. Understood.
Oh yeah, isn't there some rule about the every third Tuesday of the week or something?
Oh, you want me to tell you when opposite day is?
Oh, never mind.
Hold on, no. I can tell you. I gotta fix my hand. Give me a second.
Yeah.
No idea where this fucking
Can I
thing
get that
went.
mug? I'm
Hold
putting
on.
any- The ones
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
sure.
Thank you.
You'll notice it's embedded with symbols from when he was
Where the
trying
fuck
to
this
think
thing go? There we go.
on the handle.
You having fun yet, Lashley?
Money.
I'm sure glad to be. I think my mom.
Right.
So.
Opposite day is every second Tuesday, third Monday, 11th Tuesday, every Wednesday, every other Thursday, never any payday, and every fifth Saturday, every third lunar cycle for 2 years, every 3 years, except if it's solstice or if it's payday.
Payday is Friday.
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
Friday.
For you?
No.
It must be Friday.
God, it's whenever Leslie gets fucking money.
Okay.
No,
Go ahead and,
it's
roll five.
it's Monday.
Roll 5 sets of 2d6 publicly.
Publicly.
You know, whenever you think that hard, I start smelling the smell of burning rubber. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's just
You're not
really
rolling
hard to
it
think
publicly.
about this stuff. Like it gets all
2d6
complicated. I'm
publicly.
surprised I understood this
Yeah,
game.
just
It
roll that
seems kind
5
of
times total.
like it's kind of similar to a game we used to play, except instead of these cards, we used to try.
You
making
will
cool
see
little shapes.
that you will see that instead of numbers on your cards, you'll see things like a raptor, 2 Tyrannosaurus Rex, and 2 Triceratops.
Okay. Cool.
Right. So, looking at our hands, starts with a cannon. I bet 3 Electrum.
Fair.
How much is an Electrum again?
5 silver.
It's like half a silver.
No, it's 5 silver.
silver.
It's half a gold.
5 silver. It's half a gold.
Half a gold, 5 silver. Sorry.
It's just because it's
Oh, yeah, I forgot
lightweight.
this one. It's those newer half a coins. All right.
Older. Much,
It's
much
old.
older. Ugh.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that
15.
explains why they're larger.
That's a 15 silver bet.
Yeah. 15 silver. It's quite a lot.
What the hell is that?
Alright, well,
weird
I guess I'll-
thing?
I guess I'll put in,
Electrum. Looks kind of useless. Like don't use it.
I guess I'll put in 15
It's a high
silver.
start bet,
Yeah.
but I'll see it. See where the game goes.
Hey, it's
Well,
always
the
good to
gold is in
get
change, ain't it?
It's good to get the money at the start.
You sure
no
you
one-
want to see the
Have you
river?
drinking from the mug yet?
No one's gonna bet high after they see the river. This is the time to get money in the pot.
Uh-huh. All right, boss.
I'll call it then.
All right.
As you drink from this mug, you can feel
Sure,
the magic
I'll take
that
it.
Omega imbued into it earlier make
Right.
its way into you. You now have the ability to speak to animals for 1 hour.
Oh, those went global. That's a 5, a 3, and a 2. Actually, I'll just re-roll them
Pigeons,
again.
Attack this man. No.
There. That's our new flip. Our new grace.
The pigeons are pretty like.
Ah.
That makes a good argument. The pigeon begins to just like sit on Omega's shoulder, pecking at him.
With that,
Something feels
I'm gonna
off.
bet an Electrum.
I didn't realize that would work. Okay, you can go away now, Pigeon. Thank you.
The pigeon likes the taste of Omega, and it continues pecking even
You
harder.
can, you can stay there,
Hey!
Pigeon. Sorry.
I bet an Electrum.
You bet Electrum. Here's another 5 silver.
These cards.
5 silver.
Oh, you see that rim on the edge? Whatever color that is the color is the suit of the card. There's copper, silver, Electrum, gold, and plat.
That's.
As you progressively
I just did
look
a
at
gold
Omega, he's gonna progressively start losing more and more.
Oh, you
mana
gotta be
as
kidding me.
This pigeon seems
All
to
right.
grow stronger with it.
I will match that.
All right.
For the pigeon.
Reveal your high and your low.
You smack it with accuracy.
2 and 8.
You're an asshole. All
10.
right. Just want you to know that.
3 and an 8.
9 and a 3.
You're also an asshole.
A 10 and a 5.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're gonna watch as Bosco reveals a 4 and a 6.
Oh.
9 and a 3.
Oh, so he's got a shit hand. So you can
think.
Yeah, that'll
I'm
beat
not too
it.
sure. Never count your money before it's over.
Wait, no, shit, that's a 4. I'm sorry. It's so hard to figure out what these symbols mean.
Oh, that's a raptor, which is 4th in rank. So, in order of rank, hold on, I'll go through the ranks. We've got amberflies, frogs, tortoises, raptors, pterodons, triceratops, ankylosaurs, T-Rex, mammoth, dragon, Tarrasque, and tar pit.
What happened to the mug?
You see a pigeon just like laying there.
Also, don't worry about don't worry about the suits. They don't matter unless someone bets the mule.
Let me roll for the pigeon's health.
Okay,
The
wonderful.
pigeon is still alive, though its wing is broken.
Hey, where the fuck the guy who wants to learn this game go?
He's getting a drink.
Getting a drink.
Thirsty.
Not a
There is no bartenders.
So I got a dragon
Yes.
and a okay.
Also, since it's opposite day, betting starts at the beginning of a round. So, now that we've revealed our highest and low cards, we're gonna bet before I put out the flop. So, that's another Electrum.
You know what?
I'm gonna put down a gold.
Saves me the work. Get the gold.
Meet the gold.
I'll meet the gold. Boss, you know what you're doing, right?
I'll meet it with another Electrum.
Okay. So we're all even out. See the river.
6 and an 8.
Shit.
That's a good thing.
Right. Now, last round of betting before we put our cards down. I'm betting 2 Electrum. Another gold.
2 Electrum.
I'm good. I'm calling.
He's gonna check his book. What was the rule about tortoises? Tortoises.
On opposite day, tortoises cannot beat raptors while it is sunny.
It's usually pretty sunny.
Okay.
Which is 3 cannot beat 4 if it's not raining.
Oh yeah, you have to prove that it's raining.
So I'll do. If you were truthful about your highest and your lowest, then you can't have a straight right now. So I will go 3 gold.
3 gold. Gosh. Gotcha.
Because you said a 4 and a 6.
Boss, you'd really better know what you're doing right now. I will match that. Oh, no, I can't. I can go 2 gold and then I'm out.
All right, you're all in.
Dang.
2.
Or unless you're folding. You folding? You can fold.
Nah. Nah, I gotta make this money back for Halifax.
Gambling.
Kinda don't really have an option.
Okay, so we're showing our cards now?
Oh, yeah. And your watch as Bosco puts down a flush.
Flush, okay.
Trim has 2 7s, an 8, and a 6. I remember.
You will see him put down
2,
a
6, 6.
full house of 3s and 8s, but all the 3s are wet.
They're wet.
You cheating son of a bitch.
I don't know. It's
and
as you the rules, you gotta prove
and
that's
as
winning.
you
What's the rule for cheaters?
Oh, you want to know what the rule for cheaters is? You stab them.
Holy shit!
I didn't. You can't stab an arm that ain't there.
Throws
I got a second one.
Yeah, you still splash him.
Rift
I
critical.
don't know what you mean. The cards were wet.
All right. With that out of the way, you only the first time they cheat, you only stab them halfway. The second time, the second time they cheat, you kill them.
Aye, boss. Understood.
Fine.
That's the rules of Cry Cow.
Okay.
I just learned this trick. I just heard from the greatest healer
help?
that you can see.
Don't do that. That healer does not know what he's talking about.
I'll just take the healing potion.
With a 6, it does not work.
The healing potion doesn't work.
No. Healing potion doesn't work.
Face down on the
Get away.
Yeah, as you're moving it around and you try to drink the healing potion, it completely spills everywhere.
No, I put the healing potion down so I can spill fucking water on him because I'm not going to drink the healing potion. Because
I thought it was ale.
Healers
Yeah,
when
that's
they drink
ale.
the healing potion gives
Look, I
advantage.
think I saw a squirrel out there.
Poured that shit with fucking ale.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah, he
right.
bursts into flames.
Wait, there's squirrel up there.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Oh, Elijah, you were able to dodge, and for you, Rift, you
I fucking hate my life.
Wait, I can still talk to animals.
No, wait.
Hold on.
7,000 fucking pigeons.
It
was
shit.
rolling.
Well, better
With a
safe than
7,
sorry.
your
I
argument
guess
isn't
it's
persuasive
raining.
enough, and they're just like,
He's not
"No,
taking his
so
eyes off
your
fucking
brother
Bosco and his
did burn his
cards
wing."
for a fucking second.
Yeah, that was both of those were 15s. So
Ooh, plant thing.
All right. There you go. All right.
This man.
She's going to fucking clean the fucking wound.
Does the
It's got teeth and big lips, right?
You know,
It's an animal.
I don't consider this cheating, but you know, you're the expert here. Does the card still count from the hand though?
no, it counts. No, it counts.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
It still counts if you cheat. We just stab you halfway the first time.
Yeah, got it.
So you're allowed to cheat once per game of Cry Cow if you're okay with getting stabbed. The second time,
once per round.
once per game.
Got it.
I can't move.
Why is it called that? Where's the game called Cry Cow?
Oh, that's just the That is the Hobbit word for gambling. We're just playing gambling.
I see. We certainly are, boss. We certainly are.
So right now,
It's an ancient game, actually. This was played by shepherds who were dinosaur herders.
3 and a 2. He's not pursuing.
I believe it. That sounds so smart, boss. You're so right.
Full house of tortoises,
no, you're right,
wet,
you're right, you're
and
right.
T-Rexes is current highest, right? Does that beat the flush?
This man.
Yes, beats of. Well, actually, I need to check if my suit is.
14, you'll just see as all the disgusting rats from all the cupboards start swarming Omega and completely cover him.
And the one card.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
sure.
That's not a straight
Sorry about
flush.
Feed me.
Okay.
What's up?
So that's 2 pots in your favor.
Oh, is this recording?
All right.
Yeah.
Ripley?
Oh, what do you,
The rats
what do
like
you-
swarm
what do you
away
have?
and
The
they've
cards?
picked him clean of all his
Oh,
mana,
okay.
leaving only the core.
From this game?
Yes.
Oh,
You
I think it
kept
was,
track of those numbers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 26688.
It'd be a shame if you were lying, were you?
That would actually make him also have a flush.
Wait, read them one more time.
2
The
2
flush buddies.
6 6 8 8, and there's an 8 on the table. Oh no, there's a 6 on the table.
Flush in this godforsaken.
There's a 6 and an 8 on the table.
So
That'd be a full house.
Never mind.
That'd be a full house.
So we both have a full house.
Look,
He has
if
one of.
I have- I have a
6s and 8s, he
kind,
beats you.
okay?
Yeah,
I gotta
wait.
level with you guys
He does
because
beat me.
the rules of this game are insane. Which
No, it's
I
pretty-
believe
What do I do?
Pretty binary. No.
that would
Yeah,
be
you win.
specifically
You win.
made out of a
Put you in the-
4 6s and 9 for the tiebreaker card.
Oh,
Wait, you.
Hey,
They got 4
4
6s. Yeah.
Yeah, but 4 of a kind doesn't beat a full house, does it?
Oh, it sure does. At least back
Oh,
where
it
I'm
does.
from.
Yeah, 4 of a kind does beat. Yeah.
Yeah. So you win that pot.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Here, catch.
Yeah, that's what? 40 gold? 40 gold and some change? You just won?
All right, here you go.
Pours mana potion inside the cup.
Discreetly slips half the gold.
Feed me. Or wait, no, probably not. Advantage.
Got it.
Nothing
Next-
discreet about that.
Difficult.
You'll
But
see.
okay.
Yeah.
Those
Nothing dis-
stalks of
They're
mana
not
definitely
very
start to
discreet,
form,
but
not enough.
I'm not hiring them because they're discreet.
I see.
I'm hiring them because I need a healer for my guild. Not it.
Feed me.
Oh, I thought
I see.
you taking that up? I thought that was Vander.
No fucking way.
Whose guild do you think they're using? I've got the paperwork established. It's my guild.
You have mana
Hey, what was
inside
that
of you.
voice I heard?
Okay,
I have
so
seen the
they're
paperwork. It all looks very
taking
official.
over, not taking over, but they're
Feed me.
bringing forward.
Yes. We're going through a bit of what's the term? Reorganization right now. Bosco's mercenaries,
Rebranding
as
or reorganization?
a little of both. Bosco's mercenaries will no longer be the name by the end of it.
I'll let you know that.
I hope it's a better name than the Rangers, because last time that was what he wanted.
Eat the apple.
We're having the meeting tomorrow about what the name is, and I'm not going to accept something that's fucking stupid.
From his chest.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb.
And a big fruit will just come out of it.
It's a legitimate business after all. Anyway,
And then it goes into the ground again.
that being
I
said,
suggested the keys, because you guys, you know.
that
solve
is so
problems.
fucking sketchy sounding. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, the keys, you know? Key for every problem.
I run a
Key for every
legitimate
door.
business, you schmuck.
Yeah.
I run an insurance.
Bosco's Pizzeria?
No, I run an insurance company
That was fun.
and a protection agency. It's an asset protection agency.
What do you mean? This was the greatest thing.
How much do I have to buy for insurance on not getting stabbed?
That's not a service
For the
I
next
provide.
Half hour. I want to buy insurance against you specifically. Stabbing.
I can refuse
the
it.
half an
you're
hour.
looking for.
Yeah, I
Maybe the
can't.
stabbing.
I can't.
I'd like
I can't-
health insurance.
I can refuse service to whoever the hell I damn well please.
I'm accusing you of fucking ableism.
I did it because you played
Who's
Rex is on. I'm doing it because you're playing Rexes on the fucking flip, you freak.
Wait, who's ableism?
Not in. Roll your get your cards. Look at your fucking cards.
Oh yeah. Let me sit down first. Yeah, sorry.
Why are you rolling? Why were you rolling 3?
Wait, were those 3?
I saw 3 numbers there.
No, I'm so fucking confused because I clicked 5 times and it wasn't. I'll re-roll those.
I'm pretty sure I saw one of those was a. I'm pretty sure I saw one of those as a 13.
Okay, I thought that was 12. Okay, I will roll it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Press the wrong button.
6, 7.
think I'm figuring this out.
Just go back through the footage.
I would say it would be a lot easier if we just had playing cards in front of us.
On him.
It really would.
Yeah.
It really would.
If only we could go to the forest.
Yeah, that's what I think about it. This isn't a standard deck of playing cards at all. There's way more.
There is.
Yeah. Is it because of like opposite day or something, or the lunar cycles or whatever?
No, but because there's multiples of each card. There's 6 top hits in this deck.
I see.
How many? Let me see how many Tarasques there are actually standard.
Anyway. Well, this was fun.
Right. Don't get eaten by rats again.
Well,
yeah.
Be safe, Omega.
Yeah, be safe.
I died and came back to life. It was pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, right. I almost forgot to tell you all. Very important that there are 6 top hits in every deck. 2 of them are also Amber Flies, but only on the 3rd Wednesday after a blue moon. There's 1 Tarrasque, but it can only be played. But it can't. What is it? But it can't be played on opposite day because all cards are the Tarrasque except the Tarrasque. The original Tarrasque is an Amber Fly.
Makes sense.
Okay. Tarrasque is what, a 12?
Yes. Yes. So basically, all that means is if the original Tarrasque shows up. Yeah, it's an 11. If the original Tarrasque is played,
everything else is invalid.
If the original, no, if the original Tarrasque shows up on opposite day, it is invalidated because it's out eating dirt again.
Understood.
So so instead, it's an Amber Fly compared to every other card.
All right. Then.
What about penguins?
Ain't no fucking penguins in this
You start as
deck.
big blind, unless we're removing big blind, rotating at 1.
Rotates it. No, it rotates.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Only reason it changed was because our gargantuan friend there left.
You want to? Okay. You want to follow rule of 3s and make this last game and raise the starting to 1 goal. Okay.
Yeah, sure. We'll set this in gold since we just want. We just had a couple of wins under our belts. Everyone should have some money. We can make this gold. You pay in 3. I pay in 3. He doesn't pay nothing. Nothing.
2 gold in. Yep.
Our first round of betting happens at the start. Opposite day rules. My hand wouldn't fucking die on me. Cannon, you lead the bet.
Oh, so I can put down anything really, right?
Yes.
Picture of an elephant.
Dang.
You might be about to get stabbed.
Fine. puts the 3 gold down.
Not in.
It's not worth it, Crum. It's really not.
Not in. You calling?
How much did he put down?
3.
3.
3 gold? I'll do 5 gold.
That's a raise.
5 gold.
I'll match that.
how do you handle post-call raising? So if I call, then he calls, then I raise after his turn. Because that is a thing in some variations of poker. It's
we
a
can
dick move.
We'll still call that betting the mule.
Okay, it's betting the mule. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the set that the ass bet you can forget.
Set that the ass bet you. Okay.
Is that what's mixed up?
5 gold and a jar of slime.
Where's my escape route?
Okay, they're just gambling.
Where did you get the slime?
Why do you think I'm sitting in this
Wouldn't
chair?
you like to know?
You're gonna watch as
Yeah, put the
Bosco.
bet down.
You are going to watch as Bosco puts down a bottle of poison. This is what I'm gonna call with if this gets back to me. Do you want to turn this into one of those games?
Oh, so just money? We're doing just money? Okay.
Do you want to turn this into a material game? Because that means everyone's gonna have to put up a personal possession.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I got the gold down.
Alrighty,
Your
gold.
turn, Riv.
Okay, I had a question. What if you lie, but the lie doesn't come out until after the game's over?
No, then it's post game. That means they're free to shank you in an alley.
Which they always are.
Yeah.
Even if you
Does
win.
that mean stabbing someone who hasn't cheated is against the rules?
I mean, check
Against
the
the law in most
rules.
places.
Rules are rules.
Oh, that's right. On opposite day, there is no stabbing. Knives are still allowed because they're fun.
Oh, okay.
I remember that one.
You can have the knives, just can't go
I remember
inside.
that line.
Wait a second.
No.
Since you stabbed them, isn't that against the rules?
You're allowed to cheat once per game. So
He did. He did cheat once per game.
that was my cheat.
You're on you. I was wondering why I was so loud. But yeah, I already put my money
Oh.
down. You? Yeah.
Right. Now then, with that, I'm going to put down the grays. Or sorry, the herd.
4, 6, 7.
Feed me.
Oh, that's just one of
All right.
Calipex's carnivorous. What is it? Man-eating petunias or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I shouldn't ask questions ever.
Okay. I got like a 3, 2,
don't
4,
don't,
and
don't
5.
say it yet. Don't.
Oh no! Oh, hold up!
No.
Sorry. I thought we were putting
Yeah.
down cards.
We
No.
bet.
I'm
So
sorry.
now we bet before we revealed the two cards.
Ah,
And then
okay,
lead us in the bet.
I'm just gonna put down a platinum.
Douche. What's the herd right now?
One I got
4,
from you
6, 7?
earlier. What?
What's the herd?
4, 6, 7 were the ones added.
Okay, thank you.
It is a raptor, a raptor, a trike, and an ankylosaurus.
I put down the one plat.
I put down the one pot too.
I'm gonna put down Tangle coins.
I'm gonna watch as Bosco puts down a plat. And then... Alright.
River.
Reveal your highest and lowest.
2 and a 7.
3 and an 8.
10 and a 5.
2 and a 5.
7 and an 8.
Huh? Huh.
What?
Hi, we're gambling.
I see.
Hey, Kiki, come over here.
Laz, what did you put down?
I just put down 10 gold. Oh, in terms of numbers, I put down a 10 and a... Let's see. A 4.
Wait.
No, a 10 and a 5. That's right. 1 second, I'll be right back.
10 and 5.
My bad. I have astigmatism. That's a 9 and a 7.
Don't feed that thing.
Please, chance.
Yeah, but what?
Weird stigmatism, but okay.
I'm allowed to cheat once per game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
What?
Tens.
next round of bets before I reveal the river. Also, I'm pretty sure everyone here beats the, what was that, a 4?
Yeah, it's a 4. Everyone here beats
Yeah.
a 4.
It takes a really bad hand to get screwed out of the,
Especially when you're rolling 2d6, which is a bell curve around 7.
yeah, you technically can't even pick up amber flies here.
Here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be rolling d10s.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm holding. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
On this,
What's going on out there?
those cards.
Feed me.
The only one I'm scared about is him. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna current pot. I'll put another plat in. I'll make this rich.
Yeesh.
Worst case, I'll just get some money from it.
You can afford that? You guys are crazy. These are big numbers.
I just came back from a fucking war.
Yeah, okay.
More pays.
I get. I get.
It does.
I guess war does pay.
Yeah.
Welcome home.
Hey, you gonna call the plat?
You're the only
yeah, I'm
one
gonna
to have
sorry.
said that.
I'm all in. I put in my last 5.
But I liked yours more.
Okay. Well,
You gonna call that plat?
good save.
Nah, I'm calling.
He bet a plat. You gonna call his bet?
Oh, he played a play. Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna call it.
There's a
To be
pant
honest.
over there that I'm not sure actually.
You gonna call or you gonna fold?
Could I kill the plant?
I'm calling. Oh yeah, I'm calling. Sorry.
Kind of.
All right,
bite
put
off
the
my
platinum
friend's
in.
Arm,
Here, plat. There.
but I'm not sure
God, you're holding up
what
the
we
gang.
should do with that.
Hey, Rift, what do you know about that purple plant next to the door?
I know that if
Oh,
you
you feed us
kill
things.
it, Califax will have a fucking fit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess.
I fed it an apple. It gave me a mana fruit.
Feed me.
Oh,
Now then,
could I borrow this?
Wait,
Go
what
ahead.
was the cards I was just put
Go
down?
ahead. What
A
did
9
you?
and what?
What 2 cards did you put down, Bosco?
I put down a 3 and an 8.
So he's got a top.
Oh, that works perfectly.
Hmm.
Rolling. Let's see if you're all good. You will chomp up and eat the turkey bacon in the air. Seems to enjoy it. Looks at you. You see a bulbous growth
All right,
from his
Primrose.
chest,
What's the bet?
and seems like a fruit
What's that?
just plops on
I
the
already
ground
put my platinum down.
as it gives you
So the
something
platinum.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And it goes into the ground.
Fee for learning, I guess.
Hey, I guess you just gotta feed it. Alright. What is this?
All right, Stonehead. What you gonna?
It is
All right.
fruit. Delicious.
I'm still broke as last time.
True. You're still all in.
Alright, well, I know who to give this to.
Does that mean it's betting the mule? Any silvers? If she's all in, then is she betting the mule at this point, or?
No, she's been all in since last
thank you.
round. You can't bet anymore. She has all of her money in. We're still adding to the pot. And with that,
Then
that's all the
I
cards.
guess.
Reveal your hands.
Lashley shows a hand of 10 platinum, 5 platinum 10s. I used my one cheat.
You're going to
5
what?
Platinum 10.
That's 5.
Huh?
That's
That is 5 platinum dragons.
5. Yeah, that's 5 of a kind. 4 of a kind, but better. Back where I'm from.
If you're gonna do it, make sure they're at least different colored sets.
I'll write that down for next time.
Bosco puts down 5 of a kind as well. However, these are all different colors, and you would see that they are all 8s.
I got a question.
Oh, sorry, 4 of a. From his hand, 4 8s and 1 8 on the table.
4 8s and 1 8 on the table. There's no 8 on the table.
You're right, 4 of a kind then.
All right. 4
1
6s, but more specifically, there's 3 6s in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any rules for 3 6s?
No.
Damn it.
That's a superstitious.
Okay, so quad trikes.
So I got a 3, a 2, a 4, and a 6.
So that's 2 pair.
I got 9 and 8, and 8, a 7 and an 8.
That would be full house, I believe. 2 9s and 3 8s.
So I got a question.
Yeah?
How many cards are in this deck?
Whatever. Should be 72.
72. So, how do you get 5 of a kind?
1 from each suit, traditionally. Because copper, silver, electrum, gold, plat.
I see.
I mean, I'm being
5
forthcoming
suits.
with it. I cheated to get these. These are just cheating.
But cheating's valid.
Yeah, and saving your cheat until the last hand of the last thing when everyone bet the most is probably the smarter play.
Yeah. Just means they're at risk of getting shanked later.
Yeah, but the one who'd shank him, I know where the gold's going. Alright,
Yeah.
fair enough. I'm gonna have to watch this VOD back and count my fucking losses.
Alright, boss. Each hand's half the pot to boss. That was a
Ain't you a
great day of
darling?
gambling, but boy, I am. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, sir.
What's that, number 2?
Sorry about that, Ripley. But
Just be glad it was opposite day, or else you'd have a knife in your gut right now by 1, 2, 3, 4 different people. Technically, actually no, it's opposite day, so that's fine. Yeah, every time, everyone at the table is entitled to stab the cheater. Oh, also, if the dealer wins, stab him. He cheated. It's always a rule.
Oh,
Noted.
I see.
Okay, Krim.
Yep.
How bad do you need the money? Because I can give you some of this back.
The kid's college fund. He has 3
I have a
kids
separate account
on
for
a-
that.
on a guard's salary. His wife doesn't work.
Guards?
Does work.
As a what?
She's being a cleric at the Temple of Twilight.
I thought she was a cleric of Julian.
Oh, Julian.
She went to the Temple of Twilight. He
Oh,
recommended her to go
had
there.
a change of faith for the 3rd time.
Look, if there's one thing I know, is that clerics always have more money than they should, and not to alert the ARS or anything, but I ain't gonna question where some of my wealthiest customers come from.
They are also
Anyway, seriously, if you need some of this, most of this is gonna go towards alchemy.
Here. This is
Where the hell am I floating?
From me to a very aspirational doctor.
Thank you, Chronicles. I'll keep it in mind.
Do the math later. Probably around
Oh, he can afford
40
it.
gold.
Don't let him baby talk, dude.
Because I know I'm going to win it back from Califax when I play him.
That is totally fair. You know what? I respect
If I
it.
can
I
ever
wouldn't risk
play in a room with Califax and Bosco at the same time.
that.
Yeah, I never
will
see
be
Bosco and
interesting.
Maybe
in the
Fester
same
too.
room.
We'll make a game of it.
You know, I never
Certainly
see the three of them in
particular.
the same room. I don't think they like each other particularly.
I don't think
And
about
the
it too
sheriff.
hard. I'm sure that they're all very busy
And the
people.
sheriff.
Oh, the sheriff came by to check
Bosco,
on us.
You know
earlier
what?
when we were
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
Bosco, the sheriff.
Bosco doesn't
Don't forget the
sheriff.
Forge Master.
Bosco.
And the Forge Man. Yeah.
Forge
And the
Master.
Forge
Forge
Master.
Master hasn't been here in a long time.
Ren, what are you doing up there?
Out of curiosity, I just want to see him just like talking to himself.
I'd like to see it in like a closed room, like inside the
I'm
basement
going to
tower.
control that voice a bit. No, it's fine. Well,
take a seat somewhere.
it's feeling better now. Outside of
He
feeling
actually is canon.
Good to
What
see
about
you.
you after the incident?
He's trapped in a room talking to himself.
Feed me.
no one.
Ren?
Careful.
Ren!
That was fun.
Grab.
Yeah,
Drag.
It's
Excuse
been
me.
a while.
You want to snack?
Yeah.
My ears.
Rolling.
Who's this?
My ears were
I thought you were on
ringing.
the run for embezzlement.
What? No, I'm not Archimedes. I'm the Forge Master means I'm the one that pays the taxes on the guild. Well, I would, but
Oh my god, that's his
Guild doesn't
Exactly.
pay. Yeah, Guild doesn't pay taxes. So what do you do?
well, I get them materials. I go out and buy materials and bring them back.
Oh, you're the sorcerer. Okay.
Yes, I'm the one who is technically the landlord of that forge. I'm the one who rents it from Califax.
I'm always grumpy. Have you met me?
Out of character, do you get reports about what members of the guild use what?
No.
Okay.
Sylvie.
I don't have to tell you shit.
Krim rolls a mana fruit towards you.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Don't you need it?
Have you guys had a good day today?
Do I look like I use mana?
How was your guys?
Oh, I had a pretty good.
Killed the fucking lord.
You did.
I invoked Eugene's rings of times 10 gravity upon
Expecting to be that much
and many other things. Good to see you.
Only 2 hours.
I also wasn't expecting
Yes.
to
I,
see so
honestly, I thought it'd take way longer.
There is.
What?
Oh, come on.
What
Get
is
out of the
that?
Healers Guild. We're closing up shop. It's time for lunch.
What is
We're not
that?
working during lunch today. Come on. Come on. Down there. You got up here somehow.
I heard
Oh,
you
this one was
jumped
bad.
on
By the way, ew,
Ting, ting, ting.
ew.
Holy shit.
Ting,
Holy, there's an eel. Why the fuck is there an eel? Holy shit. Huh.
Every time this little
Everybody
guy
get out.
hits a wall, you see him gain momentum. Ting, 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 ting,
Let's just
ting,
try to
ting,
stomp
ting,
on it.
ting, ting.
Rolling.
Oh no.
With an 8, as you try to stomp on it, you twist your ankle.
Bong.
Ow!
Ting,
Ow! Ow!
Move, ram move.
Trying to move.
Tung, tung, tung.
Need to move over here. Need to move over here.
Get out the goddamn door.
No.
Tung, 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 tung.
Why the fuck is there at least
Bounce on that, please. Bounce on that, please. Hey. God, this is one of the few times Rem is glad does not have brain. Or skull. I need to visit the hospital.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, look. Isn't this an interesting little stuff?
Yeah, hold on, hold on. This, I want to see if this thing is protected.
Out of character question, is the door locked?
Ow, God. Leslie's gonna fucking try to slice this thing in half.
Rolling. A critical one, Leslie. As you try to slice the lamprey with your sword, you are going to watch as it simply coils in on itself, completely dodging.
Come on. Can one of you guys kill that thing? It's a pest. It's gonna it's on the medical supplies now.
I think.
Ow.
It's better to cut our losses. Grab on.
No, we need that. I don't want to know what it does. If it's in the healer guild, it has to be worth something. They're just animals. They're not intelligent.
But we don't need to kill them. It's fine.
This is not home, little friend. This is not home, friend.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, or you're getting out by force. Oh god, I can't climb a ladder like this.
Naturally,
Kiki, could you shoot it down here?
you should just leave it alone.
It is in the healer's guild knocking things up. Fine, do it.
No, naturally, if you leave, I can get it out of here.
Ow! Ow!
Actually, you're hurt. Stop.
Then kill it. If you won't,
She grabs onto your coat.
Fine.
Unhand me. Unhand me.
Bite me. Try it.
As it, contested roll. With your 11 versus its 16, you will watch as the slimy creature doesn't actually seem to be affected by the lightning for the moment, as it starts to siphon away cytoplasm from you as a slime. You are losing mass. It is latched on.
Over here. So hold it still as you can. Hold it still as you can.
Alright.
Doesn't let go.
I'm gonna grab it.
Roll. Combined effort. This thing does not let go of Rem. It keeps. Rem is starting to shrink.
Hold on. I know how to. It's a leech. Hold on. Krim starts to channel heat into this thing.
This is a lamprey, and as you try to channel heat, flat roll. With a 4, that's a critical miscast. Pick a critical injury. You hold on. You pick a critical injury, a mana burn, or destruction of an arcane focus.
Oh, I know what to do. As Krim tries to do that, he hears a little snap in his pocket, and he realizes it's this old wand that he's been holding this whole time.
All right.
Oh,
that's your arcane focus destroyed.
Guys, move! Move,
Grab it by the tail.
She's gonna start wrapping it around the rod.
Alright. It is wrapped around the rod, but it is slimy and very slick.
Oh wait, I know what to do.
Sure. She's gonna use the rod like a fucking cutting board.
As you do so, you cut through slime as it slips away. Rem, you are now. Make yourself half a meter shorter. 0.5 shorter.
Okay, go to my original. I'll go to my original height. Understood.
Is that your
pouring salt on this thing?
As you pour salt on it, it starts to thrash around, and
as it coils up on itself. The salt, you'll see if it stays on. With an 8, it simply wipes the salt away, captured in slime.
More salt.
Going to attempt the shocking grasp again.
Mountain, you should turn your cloning on.
Alright, big guns. I haven't used this thing in a long while, but I've been storing it under this bed.
Sorry, with 2 2s, Rebix, that is a critical miscast.
Oh no.
What's the 10 with the salt?
With a 10, it's starting to thrash more wildly.
Actually?
Yeah?
Rem, what was your choice for the critical miscast?
Slowly.
I get Lucy an arcane. I get the arcane focus as you just see part of Rem's hand just go.
Just slams the rod into the head of the lamprey.
With a critical 1, what I will say happens is it does finally let go, but the mouthful of teeth takes a huge chunk out of Remix. Remix, drop down 1 meter.
Ooh. Horrifying. Crim's gonna grab the lamprey and just stab it with a scalpel.
With a 10, the slime is slippery. It's gotten away.
Oh no, you don't.
I rolled a 16 for a fucking...
Oh yeah, with a 16, that'll kill it.
Okay. Let it go, let it go.
Mountain Man throwing scalpel at him.
Flat roll. Or goes wide.
If God isn't with us, I'm just going to tell him that Lazuli
I'm
this monster
right here.
later.
Rolling.
Oh, okay, Mountain Man. I would like to cut off the little poison-looking gland on its tail.
With a 4, that is... as you try to cut through it... As you try to cut off that little gland in particular, it is too slimy and too delicate, and the saw bursts the little sac, leaves a little ooze of poison on the ground.
Leisurely, are you using the rest of this?
Take it, if you need it for something. I need to clean this up.
There's one that's a little different from the others you came across.
Incoming!
But sewing.
Incoming plant!
Plant, your reactions are instant as an eel is lamprey is thrown into you dead. It's food.
Oh.
You'll eat it. You'll see another fruit just grow out of it and pop right in front.
Thank you.
I'll put this back.
It goes at the ground.
No one wants to shrub, right? I'm just going to eat shrub.
Say my goodnights to people around.
I wish there was more variety.
Sorry about that, Kiki. Alright, let's close the door before anything else gets in.
think you're talking about my
Ow, my leg. Ow, my foot. My foot.
I think I'm talking about your red
Yeah.
Do you have anything for me?
Hey, Crimrod, I'm in the mage guild finally.
Huh? What?
Nothing.
I said that, and then I had the immediate flashback to your fucking speech.
Hey, you want a mana fruit? I'm not, are any of them healers? Just don't look in front of you, take a left, and keep going. Keep going.
I get it. I'll see if there are any healers.
Kiki, you can see bits of slime dripping from this one's mouth. Yeah, you can see Remix's slime. This is the one that ate it.
Just. Oh, I don't. Are you kidding me? In the fountain?
You can all see that. You can all see that this lamprey has some familiar pink slime congealed around its mouth.
Hand in water, just shocking grasp.
Oh, and it's going. And it's going. I can't cast anything. Sylvia, can you hold person? I guess it's not a person. Hold the lamprey.
Give back, not yours, to begin with.
I need it. I need the body.
Oh my god, how many are there?
Is this the one with the slime?
Yep.
Yes. Command, rotate.
Rolling. With a 15.
God damn it.
Hound man, he's gonna throw a hook onto this thing.
Rolling. Flat. 5. It goes wide.
Throws it again.
And that one, it's gonna hit Kiki.
Hold on.
There's a hook embedded in Kiki's clothes.
Hold still.
Wait a second. Crim's gonna open up his jar with slime in it and put it on the end of the hook.
Wait, what?
Rolling.
That's it. I'm fucking
With a
fishing.
7, you can see that the lamprey is trying to bite down, but it's still being stuck by the rotate spell. It keeps trying and missing.
Just ending focus on rotate.
Yeah, as you end focus. Rolling with a 6, Kiki. As you go to swing, you just splash the water and a bit of slime. With 17, however, now that the rotate spell is finally ended, it latches onto the hook. You have it on the reel. Rolling.
Hey, me.
With a 19, Grimron reels it in. With a 2, however, you just keep hitting nothing but icky slime that this thing is covered
Out
in.
of the way, please.
Grimron is reeling in a lamprey with a hook in its mouth.
He's going to then. He's gonna then put it in the fucking plant.
No, Dad.
No,
In.
It ate part of Remix. That's why we were trying to get it.
Well.
You spit out the slime earlier. Could you spit it out again, please?
Hold on. Let it do its thing. It does a magic.
I'll give it a chance.
Hold on. Give it a chance.
They can speak, so we can understand the words.
It's gonna. Mountain, do I have permission to spit the goo out?
Yeah.
Or no?
You watch as the plant vomits up pink slime.
Problem
I'm just covered in it.
That was terrible.
Would you like your slime back?
So slime and sweet rolls taste the same to you.
Mhm.
Screw it, why not? Uh-oh. Right over here.
Wait, no. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Grab your slime. Grab your slime.
It's not coming back.
No. Gives you a kick. No. Feed me.
Yeah, gee, thanks.
Feed me.
Oh, here, actually, I give some of this to Alora.
Well, at least Remix got no slime.
Yes.
No, it's fine, guys. Let's leave it alone. Don't attack it. Maybe it won't come towards us.
It's heading right towards us. Both of them are. Red behind.
Feed me.
I think you've been.
Oh, this is giving me flashbacks.
Are either of you fighters?
No.
I'm trying to eat you.
The thing will rush at you. And with an 8. As you swing high, you bat it into red.
I know. But guess who is a fighter? He's a
damn it.
Rolling your reaction.
Please.
With a 15, that already beats the DC flat. Yeah, Crimron has grabbed a hold of this thing as it tries to latch onto him.
Fucking
Off the island.
Thank you.
I've checked. There's nobody by this pond. Fucking. No.
Rolling.
No.
With a 12, you bat it aside.
Solving the problem by running away.
So we could have breathed it by its blood.
My leg's going numb.
Magic goes no. Trim just runs up.
Just like the game. Get out of here. Now.
Alright.
Kiki. Rolling reaction.
They're weird. Don't worry about it. Let's just leave before this one comes back.
Kiki, as you're sitting here watching one lamprey, you hear at the last minute from directly to your side, and as you look over, latches on your shoulder. Currently drinking blood.
Wait, hold up. He's gonna start massaging the jaw to get it loose.
It would be drinking magic.
Understood. Yeah, it's drinking magic. And as it continues to do so, Crimron, as you massage the jaw to release it, you realize this thing doesn't have a traditional jaw. It's a weird disc shape. But with a 14, you're able to pry it up just enough to break the suction. There is a painful mark of teeth. With the magic, it is. With the magic, it's consumed. However. That shouldn't be this large. There we go.
Go. Actually, wait. No, Crimron, shoot it.
What do I get that back?
Rotate.
Rolling. If I could. Of one hand. 4 and a 6. Not successful.
Throws in another hook in the water.
Disadvantage roll, no bait. With a 5. Sadly, it does not seem interested in an empty metal hook. I need to grab my controller.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Un momento. Por favor, freeze.
Sí, un momento. Presento.
Un momento.
Perdón. Sí, perdón.
No problema.
Where the fuck is this cable?
Yo no sabe. Estoy off.
I don't speak Spanish. What the hell you think of me?
¿Está hablando español?
Where the hell? Hold on.
Yeah.
¿Dónde están los tipos?
Where's my... How did you end up there?
Rod. Hold on, I'm trying to fish this thing.
It ain't,
Hey, you got any
it
food
ain't
on
Bit of Kiki. We're trying to get Bit of Kiki back.
I can't find my rod.
Grim puts a piece of jerky on the end of the hook. All right. Got food on it now.
You'll know if it works when God can find a cable.
Yeah, I'm just fishing for the leeches.
Is this how it is? Is this how it is in the end? In the end?
Hey, you might want to get off that rock. There's another thing looking at.
What? Where? Oh.
I think we have an infestation.
I'm telling Califax next time I see him, then there's freaking infestation.
Oh yeah. I wonder if. The worst thing is these things keep coming out of the water to other places. I want to call these mana lampreys because these are they just want to stock mana.
You watch as it approaches the hook.
It has jerky on it. Tasty jerky.
And as it swims away, not interested.
Damn.
Wait. Oh, is it electrified because it ate part of Kiki? Or is it electrified because these things are...
I don't care. Doesn't command require a creature to have a certain level of intelligence in order to work on them?
Shit.
I don't care. Out of my face. Oh yeah, wait a second. I know what it needs.
Does it need holy?
Hey, is that mana fruit that I gave you? Here, give it to me real quick.
Yeah. I gave it to the blue wood. I gave it to, what's his name, Ripley?
I could really use a mana fruit now.
Try mana crystal.
Mana crystal? Look.
You're all gonna watch as this one lunges for the other one.
You guys okay?
I'm just...
With a 16, the body courses with electricity. The other lamprey goes still. As the now eel
This thing?
I'm just gonna focus on...
Yeah, that was a mana fruit.
Just gonna focus. And...
Man.
Yes.
I'm going to be casting in another line, but this one ends with some mana fruit on the hook.
with a 17. It slowly swims up.
Get ready to mana drain.
This one puts up more of a fight. With a 5, a 7, and a 7. You can't reel it in. With an 11, you just slowly begin to pull it in. And just when you think you might have it, lightning courses up. Lightning courses up the line.
I'm going to use I have holy affinity. I'm gonna try to absorb. I'm gonna try to absorb the electricity.
Flat roll. With a 19, its lightning is not stronger than your capacity to absorb it. As it continues to flash and jolt, you slowly drag it in with your combined 11. Rolling.
Feed me.
With a 7 and a 10, the stab, it pierces it, but it does not kill. It latches onto your leg. Rolling. With a 6 and a 3, its body, it's thick and rubbery. Your blade bounces off, and it takes a small chunk out of your leg.
Got this.
What is with these things? Okay, Kiki, I know you're pacifist, but come on.
Rem is going to try and focus on the heal and just
right now.
using growth magic, increase density.
He's gonna poke its eye.
Make it heavier.
Ooh. There'll be a flat roll after this for success. With a 16, you cast it. But with a 9,
It's an 18 for the lamprey. It's fine. It's not even affected. You don't even think that I.
it does grow denser, but it also grows larger. It is definitely slower.
It's slower though.
Oh,
It's
you roll
slower.
for that because you attacking roll.
Feed me.
Okay. There we go. 14.
Yeah.
This is a dreadful idea.
If it would have
I
been
think
better
they-
time, it's like it's definitely damaging it, but
No, like Stinger's not long enough to do anything like lethal damage.
No.
He's never twisting it like
As you stand in the water, as you stand in the water, the electricity is starting to arc back towards you, rolling. With a 10, you're just able to back up just as the water electrifies.
Oh, it's angry. It's really angry.
Okay. So it comes off, but twisting a thing's head that's latched onto somebody does have some.
Does anyone have any kind of range?
As the teeth rotate and
Please?
spin, and then when
I'm gonna only focus on this spell.
Good sized hole in her leg.
Because that one has Kiki inside of her. Inside of it. What? It's just part of Kiki.
Is that why it looks so much tougher than the other one?
Currently using growth magic to slow it down. It's more dense, but also slower.
I don't want to use metal heal with that.
We can just lure it out first.
None of you.
And then wail on it. A simple plan, but...
Do you have anything that doesn't involve metal you could use to kill this thing with?
I need to do an immediate surface.
Yeah. Rolling. Flat. With a 15, you all watch as a sword flies from Sylvie's grip and cuts the tail off of this creature. It roils in pain. Oh, it really roils in pain. My hand just died.
My bad. Sorry, guys.
Got it good.
My bad.
Too good for throw.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you killed it too hard.
You watch as it roils in pain.
Someone else starts killing.
Blood is filling the water. Yep, the sword flies back to your hand.
Screw it.
Blood is filling the water around it.
Okay. Okay, so Halifax is pretty badass.
Oh, Halifax also is throwing their weapon.
Lateral.
Oh boy.
Wait, who's throwing their weapon? Oh, Halifax. Flat roll. With a critical 1. What's your affinity again?
Oh boy. I mean, I was just throwing it, but dark and holy.
How convenient. You watch as its last moments of life, it grabs onto the sword. Lightning arcs across its body. And it grows bigger.
Oh no.
Didn't work.
The wound sealing now. Your sword is in its jaws as it swims away.
What is going on right now? I'm so confused.
Red needs to maintain focus to make it slower.
Okay, Grim.
You want me to still be more lampreys, Mountain?
Nah, I think they've had enough lampreys.
Hold on. Understood. Don't check.
Hey, lamprey. The juicy part is right over here. Look at me, full of blood. Some blood. Not actually that much.
Rolling. With a 15, as it pops its head up, it looks at you. You look at it. As it sparks shot in the chest, it collapses back into the water, blood splattered on the stones. It's injured, definitely injured. As you walk into the water, Crimron, rolling. With a 17, the lightning does not harm you. Halifax, rolling. With a 2, you are immediately electrocuted. Red. With a 19, your boots are thick enough. You're not being zapped. As you... As you slice and you hack and you slash, you cut away pieces of this gigantic electric eel until it finally lays dead in the water, bleeding out. It breathes shallow. Its breathing is shallow.
Get it out of the water. Get it out of the water.
And he just, and Crims is gonna fucking just slam its head to the fucking rock.
With a 2, oh no wait, percentage. With a 9,
yeah.
It's not dead.
Do you like want me to actually help you, or are you just having fun doing whatever?
Here, would you like it? Here, yeah, you're right. Here, help me out. It's right in the eye. Right. There you go.
No shit.
I just want my sword.
It is dead.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. I thought I was gonna literally die.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Krim, can I have a cool? I have an idea for it.
Somebody needs an injury roll. Would it be okay if I give it to them?
I'll give them their injury roll.
Yep, no worries. Okay.
17 uninjured.
So what's going on here? Is
Okay.
He's just gonna fucking gut the thing to get the sword out and try to see if they can get some of Kiki's mana out of them.
As you do so, once the concentration is dropped on the
From that one, she
spell,
was injured, but she got a good
the
portion of her
beast
weight
shrinks in your hand, still
from her
large,
arm.
but the sword is stuck in its jaws, or it's clasped in its jaws really more than it's in its belly.
Flat rolls or a feeler rolls?
He just unsheaths the sword from the fish.
It was
I don't
a...
have any more light crystals. Well.
As for the mana, the beast's body is intact.
Yeah, we'll get it to you in just a time. Hey, Core.
Okay.
Okay, simple mind transfer.
Get it over. Get it over to Kiki. Get it over to Kiki.
We got, hey, we have the mana inside of it still, so we're gonna try to transfer it over.
Okay, sounds good. I'm sitting back. This is magic business.
Okay.
Kiki.
You
got the
lately.
Hey,
Tony, you cook,
Remix,
right?
you do this, you'll growth.
She wants.
No, Remix's growth and Remix's... Look, Tony's magic is weird. Rem, your growth, there's growth in that thing, Kiki's growth.
Would you mind butchering that when we're done here? I've tried a couple times. I've actually got one in my bag for you, too.
Kiki, is this okay? Is this okay for you? Is this okay for you? Channeling mana back to you via growth. Is this something you want?
No
No clue. Won't do. Can't do unless they are sure.
It's okay, let's do.
Well, I guess
It's okay. Fine. Going to attempt mana transference.
With an 18, you are able to remove all of the magic from the electric eel as it reverts back to a lamprey. The corpse. Dead. Covering Kiki's cloak in blood.
Here you go. You can probably analyze this.
That's the plan.
I want to try something with it.
It's just lamprey.
I'm gonna try
Tell me
something with
first.
It's not eel.
It's
That was not lamprey, it was
It's easier if I
devil.
just show you.
No.
You okay, Brown?
Mage business.
This thing has important alchemy business,
Lazuli.
so I believe we're at an impasse.
Rem was inches
I've seen
away
you
from
fuck up butchering like 2 or 3 of them. I have a process
Okay.
that should.
Mana.
Look, I have a process that should
Fine.
be
Take
relatively
it,
safe.
but don't talk to me for the rest of the day.
Defend the explosion, but because
Why?
of how loud they were, it's very, very close to it.
I think it's okay.
You have the gutted body of a lamprey.
Rem feels physically immensely tired now. Yes, Rem is needing
I feel like
water.
making mistakes today.
Anything else would be fine.
I still have some parchment. You know what? Fuck it. Experiment time. Parchment in one hand. Oh, you know where this is going.
Yeah.
With a 12, oh no, advantage.
13.
With a 14, beats it. Everyone will watch as 2 inky black pools appear in the palms of Red's hands, and the lamprey is basically swallowed into their palm as it disappears. And the parchment in their other hand, is sucked into the inky expanse of their palm. And for a moment, all is quiet. And then there's a strange, unpleasant sound coming from them. It sounds like a strange growl. As Red, you feel the need to cough. There's something stuck in your throat. Oh, is this a hairball? And you cough it up onto the ground. And what everyone sees is coughed up is a scroll.
Eventually someone will get in that one. I could be funny. Unfortunately. For me.
Red. Okay.
As you pick up
Get out of here.
as you pick up the scroll, it is a scroll of life leech.
And then you'll see it shrink.
But I think we learned something today.
And it disappears.
Never do that again.
Learned what?
That's the answer.
Yeah. Even is that?
The more we say, the more people will feel like saying. Walk it forward. I want you to take a good look at all the people all around you. Do you know all of their names? Come on. Yeah, sure.
They're over there.
Sylvia.
Celia, she's a servant of the Doom. Just like Tony. Yep. Alright,
I
now
don't
come on,
think
spin
I've
around.
gotten her name before.
That one. That one. Those 2 slimes in the back.
I think we took care of the last one. Those things actually crawled all the way from that. I don't think that they're needed. Are you alright?
People say
It's
it all
just
the
been called-
time.
So does that mean every time has been calling Remix Remy is was nickname all this time?
Mm-hmm.
Remix is tougher than bad.
I am so tired. I need to make this post.
Been getting better with those pistols.
Red better shoot.
wrong, right? You're not trying to sneak more medical on staff? Because if you can, you could just tell me. Hey, chase it!
No.
Why?
No!
It's just in the fucking Nexus now.
Damn it.
It went into the Nexus.
We're just gonna.
What even was that from?
It's probably from the Nexus.
Never-ending
They're not
complicated
native here, more than likely.
No kidding. Alright, let's get out of here before even more happens.
As you all ran up, the Leech Mother escaped.
You would have seen lots of like streams of light coming from her, and yeah,
Is that what it is?
from her as if her body was unbiological.
Yeah, either or apparently. Maybe they have characteristics of both.
Maybe
Wait
they
a
are
second.
both?
I saw that thing wriggling around with salt. Maybe I can. Rock salt.
Sorry.
That might help out this time.
Sure, go for it.
Let's hope it's not.
Get Vox.
I'd hope so, but it literally just escaped. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an.
Medium somehow.
There we go.
All of the funny shit I have. I love this thing.
That's where we're calling stream. I will see you all next time. Farewell and good night. Bye-bye.
Just can't wait for more stuff to happen
Almost
later.
missed my fucking chair. Hi.
I hope you like it.
Hello.
I hope you all enjoy interacting with the plants again. I haven't used them in God knows how long.
That was fun,
I
yeah.
love the fact. Okay, I want to.
Now people know
that plant for a second.
Let me go ahead and change
Okay,
mine.
Yeah,
so
tell me about the
Cassie-
plant.
No, don't worry.
Get to interact with it.
Okay, so here's the funny. This is the stupidest shit you're gonna hear, right? So,
above and beyond
before I get to the
trying
plant,
to steer Halifax away from what
Omega
she's going to do.
put runes on
I was
a.
not expecting that.
Yeah.
Omega put runes on a cup, and I drank it.
Oh,
and
how-
it gave me
No.
two
Almost,
creatures,
but no.
animals for like an hour,
If it
right?
hadn't said that one thing,
Yeah.
So I just went up to random animals with Omega, and I was just like,
conflicted though.
I was like, rats, eat this man. And the rats ate all his mana essence, and he just turned to a ball, right? And I was like, I need to think of a way to help out
really
Omega.
stupid
I
and
just
really
technically
impulsive.
killed him.
And
So I put him in a cup, and I'm walking around, and I walk up to the plant, and he's like, feed me, and I just hear the cup, hey, what did that guy just say? I pull out an apple, and I throw it into the mouth of that thing. Spits out a man.
Feed me, Seymour.
I took the fruit, sneeze it on top of the thing, and Omega comes back, and I look at him, I'm like out of character, like this is the stupidest fucking shit.
You guys just fucking silly Max your way out of the fucking situation.
Yeah, Califax.
I kind of wish I could add more variants. To
It's
fruits.
been
I just
made-
don't know if I'm allowed to.
It's been made canon that Califax planted these on the island intentionally.
I like our conversations, by the way.
Horrifying.
Kept killing it for the first time without realizing it was fucking Califax.
What did we call it? They were the carnivorous perennials?
Mountain?
I want to talk to you.
Yes, I
Did we
believe
just play
so.
Calvin Ball? Did we just play Calvin Ball, the gambling game?
What is
We
this?
literally just played Calvin Ball.
No, so
There's
this
a
is
funny thing that
this was
happens.
this was a bit I made in a fever dream 5 years ago for a D&D campaign that I've kept on my computer. I've kept it on my computer, this notepad file with all the rules to crank out. This dumb as fuck game.
No, I didn't hear what you said because
Imagine.
I want you to know, originally I told someone about it and they wanted to make a mod of it for Tabletop Simulator.
That's insane. What the
I'd actually fucking
They were gonna do art and everything. I would have loved it. I gave them all the rules and then I never heard from them again.
You know what kind of funny? If you get on that one with these fucking things, it's funny, at least to me. It will swallow you whole, and then.
But yeah, this is where we're gonna end for the night. I appreciate every single one of you and I can't wait to see you all. But for now, this is the Mountain Man signing out. Farewell and good night. Bye bye.